Why is it so warm in here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Gaming. Oh, you bet your booty. You bet your booty it's gaming. Hold on. Need to pull this up. Where's my webcam? Boom. That one. Big Mario Mercedes, thank you. Thank you for contributing. What is my hat? Hold on. I wore a hat earlier, so now I look silly when I'm not wearing the hat. Because my hair's all like flat and matted down and all that junk. What's up? What's up, Mario heads? It's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe night. We're gonna be playing with some friends here in a little bit. It's gonna be epic. Like the other night. I need to move this up here. Chat, we are so close. We are X away from Y. We're so close to 420. We only need like 100 plus. Can we get 100 subs in the chat right now? Is that too much to ask for? I feel like I'm being pretty... I feel like I'm not asking for too much by asking for 100 subs right now. Can I get 100 gifties? Yo, thanks for the 1 gifty sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 99 to go, chat. And then, you know, some change. Molotov Jesus, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Pug, I don't know when everybody's gonna be on, so I'm just gonna go try and like do a little bit of online racing by myself. Why am I in this big silly car? No, give me the sports coupe. Chat, the sports coupe is awesome. I like it. Akira, thank you very much. Molotov Jesus and Popcorn, thanks for the gifted sub. Pog. Pog's all right. There are 2 Mercedes in this game. That's so fucking weird. Do you think that they've been waiting so long to do Mario Kart 9 because they haven't found a real car sponsorship yet? Who do you think it's gonna be? Oh my god, what if Mario's in a Tesla? Oh, ooh, that would suck. It'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Yeah, Tesla, like there's the Model X and then there's the truck. Oh my god. Soda! This guy looks crazy. Tesla Mario does sound kind of real. I could see it. Just buys his car into the game. How are you even set in the Hyperloop? Man, that track would fucking suck. Yes! Also, this guy's just a me. That's lame. I don't want to watch that. Let's watch Alex, the baby Mario player. I can't even like test the audio right now because it's this screen is so quiet. What's up, chat? How's it going? Happy Gamer Friday. Thanks for not going out and instead spending your time here with me. Audio fine? Well, I just mean like on my end. Like I don't know how loud my audio needs to be because this shit's quiet.
Elon Mario here to introduce Mario Kart 9 Bitcoin Edition.
God. Yeah, no, the Hyperloop track, all of the coins would be Bitcoins. Or no, they'd be Dogecoin. They'd have the little funny dog on it. Why can't I join a lobby that's not filled? Been all day inside. It's the winter, you're supposed to be inside. I just watched a little bit of One Piece with Dylan and Cade while we had dinner. We watched like 3 episodes of One Piece. So I've watched like 70 something episodes of One Piece, like the start, like on, and you know, I skipped the filler, but it's like you kind of get what it is, right? We were at an island playing pirate games, with some no good pirates, and it was really stupid. Like I like dumb shit like a lot of the time, but it sucked. It sucked real bad. Here's a non-spoilery screenshot of the episode. There's a lot of big boats, and we were gonna do a boat race, and I did not think it was very good.
He's a comer.
Yo, Emma, thanks for the gift sub. Much appreciated. This is kind of funny. There's, in the last episode that we watched, there's like, it just felt like the entire arc was just like padding. Like we were just doing our best not to have to advance forward at all. Yo, what's up, Himbo? Yo, Acker, AKR? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream. Boats are cool though. I mean, those boats weren't. Yeah, also we were seeing that in the manga, they only played 2 games, but they invented a third one to play so they could drag it out. And that one's filler, so they're skipping that. Something light after the previous arc? Well, from what I understand, in the previous arc, they climbed up into the sky and fought God. So, that sounds pretty lighthearted to me. I don't know. Whoa, 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 relax. Hey, come on, Waluigi, be cool. Cool, man, now I gotta get all these coins again. Oh. I don't know this map like at all. I've seen Cade play it. Oh, wait, why did balls. Sometimes I just drift the wrong way on accident. Chat, what do you think? Should they get rid of the squid? Should they take the blooper ink out? In the next one, I kind of think that they should. I'd be fine with that. It's just annoying when I'm playing on the courses that I don't know, because, well, that one like wasn't so bad, but no, Isabelle! You monster. This level's really cool. That was a playable character. Ooh, yeah, blooper on the wheel would be cool. Give us more guys. Where's Goomba? I want to play as Goomba. Owned. Yes, that's what you like to see. Oh, we're gonna hit it with a drive-by. Get over here, you son of a bitch. Oh, we have to blow it. There's another one? No way! Dude, no! Dude, no! Dude, no! He hit the tripler! No! No! Okay. No item. This sucks. Oh, I'm getting Mario Karted so hard, dude. Where are my coins? This sucks. This sucks so much. No! Fuck you! God damn it, dude. 2nd to 6th. It feels bad. Feels bad. You hate to see it. It's not even my fault, chat. It's not even my fault. Play as Bandana D. Well, I mean, you'd have to get Kirby in here first. Yo, that me with the big white hair is awesome. I like that one a lot. That's very goofy. Yo, thanks for the big Mario Mercedes. What a weird crossover. I should tweet out that I'm live. Mario Kart. Bust.today. Tweet. I can close Twitter. Chat, if y'all want to go retweet that, that would be super chill. But you don't gotta. It's your Twitter feed. Okay, oh, 100cc. Sad. See, this is why I gotta get the gamers back online. You can play the real stuff. 100cc is too slow. I want to play more 200cc stuff. I wish I could queue up for just that. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wario, how about you, Huffma? I need to figure out how to glide optimally. Oh, I didn't realize I had a green shell back there. Whoops. Hey, 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 hey. I can't see shit, dude. Get me away from this fireball, asshole. Maybe should have saved that. Dick move. Dick move, dude. Ooh, no! Damn, bro. You're dude, come on, come on. Why? How and why did you hit me with that? Why did you just slam it all the way to the right? That's fucked up. Bullet Bill, don't touch me, don't touch me. Don't touch me! Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, that's it. That's a wrap. It's over. Not doing the luggage ramp kind of cringe. I literally don't know what you're talking about. I've had this game for like 24 hours. Owned. I like just bought this video game. Playing with Cade? Yeah, I've been playing with Cade. I'm waiting for the ping when we hop into the call. Ramp off with the luggage carousel. The luggage carousel or the luggage ramp? I'm confused. I just stay voting random. Please no 100cc though. That's lame. That's too slow. Oh, hold on 1 second. Ah. Whoa. My heater came on and it was getting warm. Go for no gold and Lucky 2. We're trying to get into Cosmic Ocean. Try and get into Cosmic Ocean. I think if you haven't done Cosmic Ocean yet, you should prioritize that. Go get to see the indie game content because it's really cool. It's really, really cool stuff. It's very hard. Oh, just turn the AC on. It's so fucking warm in this room. 100cc. You get an item if you go through the boxes? I didn't know that. Also, I do that ramp. I just don't always do it because, like, sometimes I'm not confident in it. Again, I just got this video game. don't even know the proper timing on the start boost. That seemed like a pretty decent one. Oh my god, we're so slow at 100cc. Is this mirrored? No, last time I played it was mirrored. Well, fuck you too, boo. Yeah, that is what happens there. It's fine. But I need another item. Wow, that felt weird coming down. I gotta learn how to time stuff with this. This thing... straightforward enough, I just don't know when to actually hit it. Yo, nice try, dude. Like now! Okay, cool. That worked. Blue shell? Blue shell? Yeah. You hate to see it, but you know it's coming. It's bad drift. Ooh, bad bonk. Oh, and he took my shell. You fiend. Why didn't I get a boost or like go airplane mode? I'm confused. Fuck you, dude. Come on, come on. Yeah, do it. No, too slow. Fuck. Close. We tried. Switch last second. Aw, damn. Okay, I'm gonna get 150 this time, at least. Are you playing with Cade? Not currently. Also, chat, how is this camera placement for this game? I'm not like covering up anything important, am I? I just realized I hadn't thought about that yet. It's good? Nice.
Here's 5 for the hottest internet personality.
Thank you so much for the $5, Lucy. Much appreciated. And the kind words. Good. Yo, looking like a random, maybe? I'm okay with that. That's 100cc. Ugh. What? Okay, what dictates that? At what point do I stop getting 100cc, chat, online? I don't understand. Ooh, Isabella. Alright, we're back in it. Going extremely slow. Does the camera in this game fuck up any of y'all? The camera in this game fucks me up constantly. I just feel like the camera is not pointing where I want it to, and you can't control the camera like at all, and that makes me sad. $2,500. Ugh, I gotta. Ugh. So let me go play the fast stuff. Also, where is this lobby? How are they so far behind? It's not even good. Well, maybe I'll get like hella rating for this. Blue shell? I thought that's... Oh, red shell. That's fine.
Ababa boo e.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. 2 red shells. Fuck, crap, thanks for the $5. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Bold Bill, have
Just
fun.
recently started playing this with my boyfriend again. Thanks for the Kart Gaming smiley face.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the resub. It's a fun game, you know, I just had to wait like a gorillion years for it to go on sale. Not fucking Dio or Dlo. Owned. Get out of my face, Yoshi. Low tier. Oh, I missed that last boost. That was so, that might be pivotal. I don't know, that Yoshi's like really far back. I heard another shell. Okay, that's fine. We have defensive items for this. Let's go. Easy dub. Still on sale? It was just on sale at a local GameStop, so I don't know. I bought a physical copy. I try not to buy digital copies of video games unless they're on Steam. And even then, I wish I could... I only get 24 points for that? Damn. The climb is slow. The climb is so slow. I haven't seen any funny me's yet, and that's a bummer. I don't like the little go-kart suits, I guess. Suits? It's probably the right word. I don't really like the go-kart suits. I think they look weird and pudgy. And I'm already weird and pudgy. My me doesn't need to be that too. Forgot about horny? How'd you forget about horny? Gotta get into the stronger lobby so I can see the funniest guys. I assume that's how it works, right? Like, the funnier you are, the higher up you tend to go. Do. 100cc. Sad. Sad. Beep beep. Oh, who's that at the front? God, look at how blocky those toads at the side are. They're pretty funny. I like looking at them. Dick. Ooh, I don't know how to do this part right. This part's hard. This level's kind of hard. Bruh. The double. Wait, what? Oh, it circled back for him because he fell off. That's rough. That's so rough. Damn, L. can't see. I don't like that one. Here comes the blue shell. Perhaps. Yeah. It's okay. I don't think it's enough. That was kind of close. She caught up there at the end. Intentional bonking blue shell dodge is always funny. What would I do that? How would I do that? Like, was there an opportunity for me to do that there? I don't think so. With banana? Oh, I could throw it ahead of myself. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. That could be pretty cool. This lobby kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm not playing against anybody right now. This is kind of lame. Take me to the good players. Whoa. Not me to press that. Flip. GameCube Nation. Boop, 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 boop. It's okay. I'll be in a custom lobby later with some gamers. Hopefully we can get a whole lobby together. We're gonna try and do some more team stuff tonight, because the teams mode was really fun the other night. I liked that quite a bit. And that's also how the tournament's gonna be structured, is it's gonna be teams, so good practice. It's a good way to like level out the lobbies skill-wise. Who's your teammate? Don't have one yet. What is the tournament? It's a content creator tournament that AlphaRad is putting on. Just like a bunch of people I know and a bunch of people that I don't. And it's gonna be teams. You have more than one teammate. It's not like 2-on-2. I think it's only gonna be races. I hope it's only gonna be races. I'm not really that into the battle mode. Get off me. I need some motherfucking coins. Doo-doo-doo. Yo, why my item's still spinning? Okay. What did I... Oh, I got fireballed, didn't I? Dude! Bug off. Get out of here. What if it's a trick and it's a Garfield Kart tourney? Well, then I'm probably more well-versed than most of the people that are in that Discord. It'd be quite the devilish trick. Like that time I thought I was going to be playing Minecraft with a bunch of people, and then it was Roblox, but it didn't matter because I ended up not being there that day anyways. Yo, where the hell? They are so far ahead. Bro, what the hell, dude? Bullet Bill, be cool. Bullet Bill, be cool. Oh, what? I didn't see that one. It said I was in second, so I was trying to throw it first. Fuck, and then I whiffed my drift. Sad. And now we get Mario Karted right here at the end. I can't see. I don't know this course. I can't see. And there's a wall. I hate that item so much, dude. I hate that item so much. We got our second back, but that's kind of stinky. Still think a team of the boys would have beaten the escape room. I haven't seen that video, but he told me he made it unsolvable, so I don't think we would have. Yo, secret desk Taco Bell hot sauce? Is the desk secret or is the hot sauce secret? Also, who hasn't finished? What's going on? I mean, wouldn't the Shy Guy just be kicked? I don't know what's going on. Oh, that's what's going on. Well, cool. Cool. Cool, I unlocked new stuff. Let's go see what it is. This game does unlocks in the dumbest fucking way. It's so dumb. I don't know if anybody saw the FWAB stream earlier, but I had to unlock stuff individually, like one after the other, for like 8 minutes. Like 8 minutes straight. Why? Nintendo games are so dumb. They're so dumb. Like, this game is really fun, but all of the like non-gameplay parts are super ass. Like, super ass. It was funny, made for good content. Usually does. Bad games are good for content, but I'm spectating, I guess. Ugh. Or am I connection erroring? No, I'm spectating. Okay, cool. What's up, chat? Y'all seen any good movies lately? I watched 50 Shades Darker last night after stream with Dylan. And that movie, just bad, no good. Very boring. A lot of sex. If you just want to watch some like shitty porn, it's like a decent shitty porn, I guess. Every character's an alien, and Christian Grey still can't spank. He's like, here comes the pain. I'm gonna spank your booty, and then fuck it. Yeah, like it really picks up at the very, very end where there's like just some action sequences. There's a helicopter crash, but sort of nothing happens. It's just like a stopgap before the next movie, I suppose. Dude, I know there's more levels than this. Give me more levels. I want to play levels that I haven't been playing today. Yo, the green cornrows over here, though, kind of goes. I still have the best looking me in the lobby. Easy. There's the Animatrix. Yo, the Animatrix is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Considering re-watching Speed Racer, you know, it's kind of hard to go wrong with that one. Speed Racer is very cool. Shades Free is very funny. Oh, I know. I've seen all of them. Dylan hasn't, so I'm looking forward to experiencing that. It's a pretty good time. Mobile Twitch chat sucks. True. And you're probably delayed. Chat, the Speed Racer live action movie is like 200cc F-Zero track, but the movie, it's awesome. And it takes place in Lazy Town. Y'all know what Lazy Town is, right? Press 1 if you know what Lazy Town is. Yeah, you at least gotta know because of like the memes. And the hot lady with pink hair. I don't know this level. I don't know this track. Oh shit. No coins for your girl. So counterintuitive that I want to hit these. Oh, that was too soon? Oh, fine, we got it out there. We got the defense up just in time. Well, got nothing for that one. When it rains, it pours, dude. There goes all my coins. I still dislike the coin system. I don't like it. I like how it your cart had its speed and that was it. Fuck you. That's for playing Waluigi Wiggler and also being this low rating. Bruh. Two coins. Well, I'm locked into this for a while. Oh, it's grass for sure. I hear Link going crazy. No, banana. I didn't see it because of all of the names. Is there a way to... No, this... I don't even know why I'm asking. There's no options in this fucking video game. I was gonna ask if there's a way to, like, turn off other people's names. That would be super sick. Bastard. Well, that's it. Pink hair bit is 12? No, she's an adult woman. I'm not talking about the character, dude. Fucking don't be weird. Yeah, options in my Nintendo game would be really cool. Can't see through the names. There's too many names. Also, if I could turn off the music and just listen to like some other gamer tunes, that would be pretty dope. No. Didn't mean to do that. Pick a map. For fuck's sake. If you time out on the map pick, it should always default to random, I think. Personally, I think it should just default to random. $10,000. How the fuck is that guy in this lobby? 21,000. What the fuck? What's going on? My matchmaking. Whiffed all the coins. Hog, you love to see it. Whiffed all the coins again. No. I kind of hate this stage because of how much the camera like gets weird. I would love a normal camera. Well, fuck me, dude. Just drop some more coins in the ground. Rough. Can't even make it. Duh. How did I spin that way? Oh, well, I mean, I just gotta pump the brakes. I'm gonna fall off and lose my coins. I don't even have that many. Yeah, I think this one's looking like an L. All right, show me. Oh, I did not mean to double tap that. What the fuck? Why did he just teleport? I'm so confused. Is that just a Nintendo Online moment? Oh, I missed. A big ass turn. And 7th. Because Bullet Bill ding ding over here. Yeah, it's kind of a... I don't know. As far as the Rainbow Rose go, it's like really tame. Which one's this one from? Matchmaking? There is matchmaking. What are you talking about? If anybody votes for Baby Park, they're going to hell. I don't make the rules. That person's going to hell. Sorry. It's just 2 people in this lobby are going to hell. Sorry. No, I have not read the Balan lore book. No. It's a Mario Kart 8 one? Oh, it's kind of eh. Well, yeah, Craig. I mean, the camera's all fucked up. Like, you gotta. Looks gonna be playing with Cade after this one. Nice.
Wet ass P-word.
Baby Park believers in shambles.
They're going to hell. I'm sorry. They're going to hell. And unfortunately, that does mean that Adriana's going to hell too. So I don't make the rules. It's just a bummer. It's just the way it is, dude. 21,000. That's fucking great, dude. Beep, 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 beep. The baby mains are a huge red flag. They also go to hell. Sorry. What level is it? I don't think I have I played here? Did I play here earlier on Flob? What? I'm so lost. Oh, wow. Okay, just spawn on that box. That's cool. That's cool. It looks cool.
Me when Baby Park haircut.
Yo, thanks for the fart. She's on the ink tube. Does hitting the cones not like slow you down? That DK definitely just went right through those cones. Well, not much to do about that one. Oh, you dickhead. No, Kai, don't pass me. I can't red shell the guy in first now. All right, go get him. I haven't even seen a shortcut opportunity. I guess like right there, I could have boosted through there, but. Wahaha. I'm gonna need somebody with a blue shell to come through. Pretty please. Hey, there's that thing I asked for. Perfectly timed. No! Fuck you! I had that. I so had that. I'll take my third. I'll take my third and I'll go home. And also I'm gonna go join the call with Cade and Adriana.
After 7 days.
Yo!
Then I don't have the free trial. Hi, Dawn. Hello.
The free trial of what now?
Free trial of Nintendo Online.
Oh, are you trying to make a Smurf?
I was gonna, but then it wanted me to pay $20, and
Yeah,
you know,
no.
could have 7 days for free. This is true. This is awesome, but it's not that good. I need more than that. What if I want to play on day 8, huh? What am I supposed to do?
Can I join on you? Oh, you're not in a lobby right now.
I'm not in a lobby right now.
Adriana's in a lobby.
Is she?
Yeah, it says I can join her.
What? What is Adriana doing?
Oh well, it just went away. As soon as I said that, it went away.
Oh, that might have been some laggy shenanigans.
Yeah,
perhaps.
that seems to happen. I saw there was a link in like my last game, or like 2 games ago, that just was just teleporting. He was just teleporting.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I was like, okay, I've got a good line here. I'm not gonna hit this guy, and then boom, he was like way up there.
Teleports right on top of you with 3 bananas. It doesn't feel good.
It happens sometimes.
Many such cases. The worst is when like you have a red shell and you're trying to like snipe somebody and you throw it and it says that they get hit and they drop the coins and everything and they do the animation, but then they just keep on going because it actually didn't happen.
So
they didn't get hit.
If you pick up the coins in that situation, do you get to keep them or do they like disappear?
You do get to keep the coins that they drop even if you don't hit them. It's very weird.
That's very weird. That could
It's
work.
very strange.
That
Also,
could-
hello,
that could work.
hacker. If you want to hop in, we can game.
Hacker. Come game. If we get enough people, we can do teams again. And that
I
was
want
really
to do
fun.
more teams,
I wanna
but
do
I'm
more
not sure how
teams.
many people are going to be able to join tonight.
Yeah, I don't know. Steph said she'd be down to play tonight. If you want to, like, if we can get her in here.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if she'd be able to play and like.
We might need like a different Kart server.
We might need a card server.
Yeah, maybe.
I also don't know if
That-
she'll have
that might
access to
be-
like a
that might-
microphone because Major's streaming.
Oh yeah, Major's kind of greedy with all that
So
stuff,
she,
you know.
so she might
As we
just
all
like be able to
know.
like join in on us, but I don't think she'll be in
Yeah.
the call.
Perhaps. Well, I guess for the meantime, we can just play in the public lobbies. So, is anyone in one right now, or should I just join up and then you can join off me?
Yeah, I'll just join on you. Your lobbies are more fun anyways because I don't get stuck in 100cc over and over again.
Cool.
My lobbies
That
are
is fun.
slow and bad.
Yeah, getting in the 100cc lobbies is just not that fun.
No,
I don't really like it that much.
I'd rather, even if I lose rating, I'd rather just like play indoor lobbies right now. It's a more fun video game because there's no
I'm
way
in.
fuck I'm ever gonna get a 200cc.
Yeah, no, I don't even think that's literally possible right now. I am in a lobby, but it is full, so you might have to do a little bit of waiting.
That's cool. I'm gonna stand up and walk to the room and make a drink.
Cool.
Chat be
Do
good.
it.
Kate's chat
Cheers.
also be good.
Yes, be cool, everybody. Be cool.
What?
Oh, wait, you're in. Oh, God, I think he's already gone. He might get a late start. That's not good. Adrian, are you joining?
I'm joining. Give me a second.
Okay. How's Marnie?
Well, I said, Marnie, go to bed.
Yes.
And I gave you a treat. And
Uh-huh.
I gave you a little chew bone, but she's pissed because I told her to go to bed.
Well, why is she
So we
pissed
will
off
see.
about the bed?
Well, I think it's because she wants to run around and cause trouble and simply be a
in.
troublemaker.
What?
You know? Hacker voice, I'm in. Except for hacker's not in, and that's not I don't want that to be a thing. I want hacker
Hacker
to be
voice,
in.
I'm not in.
I wish for hacker voice to say she's in.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
Dawn, you ready for this?
Yeah.
Get ready. I hope you got your drink and are ready to go fast.
I do. Is this 200cc?
Because the room is full, please wait. Oh my
Oh,
That is
I got
true.
the last spot.
Oh, I did a big jump.
Okay.
I thought we were full. I thought you would both have to wait a little bit, but I guess not.
One of your stream
And that's
snipers was
great.
nice and
I'm
left so I could join.
spectating.
Who are you
Oh, you can
spectating?
hit
Who
that.
are you looking at?
It's not important.
Okay.
Don't look at me, I'm new. But thank you for
Don't
the
look at
karting
me, I'm
skill
bad.
compliment
Fine,
from earlier.
fine,
It's
then
very
I
kind of
won't.
you.
Whoa! Oh my god! That's a big pile up back
I
here.
tried to throw that bomb away and it bounced off the
Oh my
wall
God.
super hard. Get back in and killed us all. That's my bad.
That was your fault then. Well, thanks a lot. That was just great.
I
how that
like this
happened.
one. Oh fuck. This one's
Water
cool.
Park?
Yeah.
I love Water Park.
We
this is
dodged
my
this,
most
like,
played
every
course, I
time.
suppose. I have no idea how this is my most played, but according to the stats, it is. I just like it, you know. I see it, I typically pick it. I like it a lot. I'm not getting hit by that green shell. No way, no how.
Okay, so in this
Can't see,
lobby
can't see.
we have
Yes.
we have blue, we have 420,
Oh god.
That's me.
we have tissue.
Tissue. Oh, you ate that banana. But it's just a peel. You can't even eat it.
Yeah, this person's literally named Tissue.
Interesting.
Tissue.
Oh, I got owned.
And Graham. Also
Tissue and Graham.
I'm about to mess up
420
tissue.
Homer.
And fantastic. And okay, hang on. This is in Japanese. I can read this. It says sayonara. Whoa, whoa. Sayonara.
Sayonara.
What? Sayonara.
Is it a naughty word?
Photo.
Are they posting bad
Yeah.
stuff in the
No,
name?
no.
Do I need to report for inappropriate name?
Sayonara.
Oh, my green shell couldn't protect me from
God.
fireball.
Or raton. I don't actually remember.
I eat the blue shell. I just keep on going. I'll just go faster. I don't even care.
Photo. I don't
Get him! Damn. I'll
So
take
you
my
can't read
fifth
it.
place.
That's what I'm hearing.
practice. No, I know it says sayonara, and then I don't remember what the
Which one? Is it that Waluigi with the 3600?
I don't know.
He looks like he's got a long name.
Oh, hey, Steph.
Yeah,
I don't know.
probably then.
I don't know if I can add you to this Discord. It's not my Discord, but you can definitely
Yeah.
join in off me if you want.
You would have to ask Jacob.
Yeah, I think we should probably make like if we want to start getting like lots of people in for karting, we should probably make like a separate Discord.
The
Kart cord.
Kart
Kart
cord.
cord.
It's not our Discord.
Kart cord.
Yes.
I don't know how to make a
Adriana, looks like you
Discord,
might have to
so
wait
not
another
it.
time.
That is okay.
I don't want to make the Discord. I don't know how to do that.
I also don't.
efficiently.
I don't even do my own Discord. Darkle did it for me.
It's just so complicated.
So much going
All these
on.
kids and their newfangled technologies. It's like I don't know what I'm doing.
I could make a Slack. I used to like help run a Slack. That's like Discord for adults with normal jobs.
Well, that's Zoom now.
Well, no.
Can you even do like chat rooms
it
in
says
Zoom?
sayonara photona.
I don't know.
Sayonara Hotona?
I've used Zoom a grand total of one time, and that was very shortly after like things started shutting down because of COVID, and it was well, it was supposed to be because like at the time I'd been like hanging out around like the comedy scene in Oklahoma City. So they were like, well, shit, you know, none of us want to get sick and die, but we all want to do our open mic, you know, comedy stuff so we can work on our jokes. So we're just gonna try doing it on Zoom, but it just turned into me and like 20 comedians that I like kind of know smoking weed in a video chat for like several hours, like talking about movies and shit. It was pretty fun. It was a good time.
That sounds about right.
It was a good Zoom
Well
experience.
done. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know why you would like even try. The biggest joke is sitting in the voice call with us.
Wow.
Well, with one of us, maybe.
I'm just kidding.
Wow.
That was just kind of like, Adriana?
Y'all
are
are
we
like
good?
at each other's throats all the time. It's so toxic.
Tell me
Toxic
about it. No, I'm
relationship.
defending my throat. I don't have a choice. I tried to come in peace, and she just absolutely refused. And she continues to do so every time.
Oh, if I had popped my star. If I had popped my star. Oh, now I'm gonna get red shell.
Whoa! I saw that coming.
Listen,
we're good.
I can't beat him in the game, so I have to use my word.
He has to beat me in real life.
Stop.
Be
I'm
kind,
so scared
Adriana.
to go back.
No, I will never be kind.
Hey, next time I'm in
That is-
California,
that goes without saying.
let's like actually hang.
Christ.
Yes, that would be nice.
I want to meet Marnie.
Also, I don't actually.
gotta meet
hate
Marnie.
Kate. Kate is actually coming. Kate
That's
is
hey,
coming
look, we
over
all
at the
know how
end
you
of the
really
month.
feel about Kate, okay?
Yeah.
You don't have to lie because
This is
you're
what
on
she always
stream.
says. You don't know what it's like behind closed doors, man. You don't know.
But yeah, you do have to meet Marnie.
She's so small. I wanna scrungle her face.
Marnie said in perfect English today, and I quote, "I really want to meet Dawn and Q."
That's so kind of her.
She's
We'll make it
smart.
happen.
Ridiculous.
She has a wrinkly brain. It's all the puzzles she does.
She does
Go, Bullet
puzzles.
Bill. She does puzzles
Yeah, she
really
does
good.
do puzzles.
Dog puzzles?
Yeah, dog puzzles.
What are dog puzzles like?
So she has like this sliding puzzle where you put like treats in these compartments, and then she has to like slide the pieces to the side to figure out
Okay.
like, or so she can open the compartment or whatever.
Is
but
it like
she
a
has
Kong?
To figure out like, she does have some Kong toys, but this one's like
What is
I
that?
forget
Oh, that's the one where you put the
brand
thing
of
in
it,
the.
but-
Yeah,
like,
you put like the
toy.
peanut
little
butter in the
treats,
ball
yeah.
or whatever.
And then she has to
Yeah,
drop it.
yeah.
She's good at those too. I saw her.
Yeah, she is.
She grabs it and she drops it, and then she doesn't realize all the food's out, and then she just keeps on doing it for like 30 minutes.
Is she a
She's
talkative
been
little
like
dude?
so lately.
She's very talkative.
Oh
Nice.
yes.
Too talkative, maybe?
Sometimes
No.
yes.
I feel that.
Well,
Hot
I
dog's
never
very
get tired
talkative
of her
too.
beautiful voice.
I feel like she gets like really loud when she is feeling very bossy. So she'll maybe like, it's not always that she's barking a ton. It's just like, maybe I'm napping on my bed and she says, actually, no, what if you played with me? And so she
Yeah.
pops up like next to my face on the bed and she barks right in my ear. And I'm like, oh, okay. I maybe have hearing damage now, but that's fine.
See, Hot Dog does that, but she's so small and has cat mouth that it doesn't actually
Right,
get that
yeah.
loud.
It ain't even that bad.
But
Yeah.
at like 7 a.m. when I don't want to get up,
Oh my.
and she's like,
I'm waking up in the morning.
yeah, she's like, I'm gonna stick my mouth under the door and yell.
That's awesome
Yeah.
though.
I love Hot Dog.
She's very nice. I think she would love you too. She's like the sweetest cat I've ever met.
That's what Taylor did when I was at Jacob's.
Nice.
She scratched the door. She meowed at me.
Taylor
like she knew
scared
I
the
was in there.
shit out of me when I was staying in that room. That door, it sounded like she was trying to break in.
It's scary, yeah.
Like, and she was gonna succeed.
I feel like she's come such a long way socially. That feels silly to say about a cat, but it's like it's
No,
true,
no, no.
'cause she
I mean,
used to be
as a cat haver.
really shy.
You know, I get
Yeah.
it now. Hot Dog was also very shy. Like, she was very nice, but she was very shy. She would just hide. She's very small, so like tall people kind of freak her out.
Yeah.
Oh, this is tragic.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
ooh.
not-
Good. Good. Kill them, Piranha Plant. Kill
this
them.
great show.
Oh no!
It's so
Oh
crazy.
no! Oh no! I have bad lines on this page. I gotta practice.
Get better lines.
All right,
Oh
boom.
my god. I can't see. I can't.
Where is Hacker?
I don't know. Where
Oh.
is Hacker?
Maybe she don't want to play.
Luchelle coming through.
Maybe she don't want to play with Adriana. Oh god, thank you for warning me. I still got
What?
hit by it. Okay.
That's not true.
Well, she's tired of all of the toxic discourse, you know?
Yeah,
I can make
You know,
this, I can
I
make this.
wouldn't.
that's understandable.
Okay, I'm gonna need some good items. Need some good items real fast.
Honestly,
Wait,
me too.
Dawn, who's your favorite Teletubby?
My favorite Teletubby? Do I have to know the names?
Yeah.
I only know the colors.
No, you can know the color.
I like the purple one.
Yo, Tinky Winky.
Tinky Winky is pretty cool.
What do you like about Tinky Winky the best?
He's purple. He's got a TV tummy.
Yo,
Yeah, well, they
You know,
all
they,
have TV
well,
tummies.
they all do, but like his is purple, so.
Well, this is great. They're all great.
Dude, and
But
you know
I
what?
get it.
Dude, he's so awesome. He says,
No, I tried it.
screw your gender norms. I'm gonna have a purse.
Oh,
And
that is the one with the
honestly-
purse.
He's got a
Yeah,
purse.
that's the one with the
Maybe
purse. He's
that's
got a
why I'm
pink
gay.
I don't know that.
purse.
They got me.
You can tell a lot
Um,
about a person by asking their favorite Teletubby.
Favorite Teletubby.
I learned it from watching you, Tinky Winky.
Oh my gosh, look at this Mario. He has one.
One.
We had someone
This is-
earlier that had
dude, that's
zero.
Awesome.
Yeah, he was
Wait, I
tanking
saw
super
that.
hard. And he
You mean
still
player?
kept on losing.
No. It wasn't just the one like in this lobby. Like we were playing. Oh no, you were there earlier. That's right.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not doing it.
If
That was my one vote.
I was telling
I
Chad.
didn't get it. Baby Park.
That's it.
Anonymous.
No, baby
Yes,
park
it
pickers. I'm sorry. Jail, then hell. It's in that order.
Jail.
I'm sorry.
Baby jail.
I'm pinging Jules so he can come train. This is his
Do
training
it.
arc. It starts today.
He's got to train. We all have to train.
It's
I know,
Every
but
single person in
but
here
he,
needs
like-
all the training we can get.
I know, but
We are
like,
on a time limit.
He's gotta start like doing online. Well, we did a little bit of online the other night, and he did pretty well.
nice.
That's
So,
my course. That's a drink.
I think if he just changed.
Do
Who does he play?
I told him he should play Pink Gold Peach on Wiggler and
That's
Wars.
that's a good one. Yeah.
But I don't
Anything on
know if
Wiggler
he has-
Roller is honestly fine. Like literally any character.
Yeah. I'm not sure if he has Wiggler unlocked yet.
Is that a
I
fast
got
start?
Wiggler today.
Yeah. After 7
Yeah.
minutes of going through the the menus.
The unlock system in this game is so booty. It's so weird.
Yeah.
You gotta open them up one at a time.
But it's exciting.
It's
Yeah,
not.
it's exciting.
It's like, what am I gonna get? Wow.
What am I gonna get this time?
That's exactly it.
Honestly, like, I like this stage, but when are we gonna get Baby Park?
Hopefully never. If I have
Hopefully
anything
never,
to say
yeah.
about it.
Well, if we start doing teams, you know.
Oh god, the team voting meta.
That's the worst. That's the one thing I hate about teams is that you can vote for Baby Park.
It's gonna be really
Every
interesting
time.
in the tournament though. Do we have a date on when that is?
February 5th.
February 5th. Okay. I need to make sure that I'm not doing anything or I don't make any plans because I'll be there.
Hell yeah. Me too. In San Diego.
That is true.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I bought my tickets last night.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait to
Let's
go
go.
to Oklahoma Airport and not get sick.
I want to visit my friends.
Do
Okay,
it.
well,
Yes.
here's the
Yes.
so the Will Rogers Airport in Oklahoma City though, there's like never people there, so you're probably fine.
That's a good point, actually.
Hello?
What?
Are you good?
I didn't get that
hacker?
last part.
Is that hacker?
Who is this?
Interesting.
Who is this supposed to
I
be?
think that's hacker.
This is happy.
Is it though?
She's got the voice modulator on.
No, of course not.
Oh god. Give me another blue shell, quick, stat. Anyone,
Hacker,
somebody.
I'm gonna do my best on the end of this course for you. This one goes out to you.
I believe in you. I'm
Don't
sorry.
be mad
I'm
at
just
me
Yes.
if I
simply
comment.
built different. I have a voice changer installed into my throat.
Yes.
Did y'all ever play the original Xbox Live? There were like voice changers built in.
Oh, that's weird.
It was so
They were
cool.
on 362.
They were on 360 as well?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I never played Xbox
No!
360.
Bullet Willie, why?
Xbox 360 was great. It had Skate 1, 2, and 3. And also the Burger King
Automatically.
video games. The Burger King video games were great. I'll take a fourth. That felt respectable.
I'm sorry, Hacker. I wanted to do better. In
That
your
one
name.
reflects how Adriana really feels.
It's okay. I'll forgive you this
No,
time.
that's true.
Ooh, sight
Well,
bite.
you said it. These are. Oh, yo, what's up, Dave?
Sight bike. Yeah.
Dave, get in
Hacker
here,
in the
man.
back.
Dave's
Get in
feeling
here.
shy.
Dave.
I really like the F-Zero
Oh,
track,
Dave.
but also my chat was making fun of me because I tilt my head a lot when I'm playing it, so I could get a better view of what's going on.
It happens. You
I
know,
got-
sometimes I tilt my hands left and right when I'm going into a hard drift or something like that. It's just
Sometimes
it's
just
natural.
get into the karting.
Yeah, you know, it's just there's just a lot going on.
And so, in a roundabout way, I am using tilt controls. So, I'm never wrong. Don't do it.
It's a Shrek
that's
fighting
not
game.
exciting.
Yeah, it's a
Wait,
Shrek
where are we
fighting
going?
game.
Where are we going? Oh,
Shrek Super Slam.
Shrek the Fighter. Yeah, I remember
Shrek
that.
Super Slam.
Wait,
It's
there's
like a
a Shrek
3D brawler.
fighter?
Yeah, it's like it's got like destructible environments and like items like Smash. Only instead of like 2D, it's 3D. It's very silly. It's on the GameCube.
Jacob posted something funny.
I
Yeah,
saw.
I
I wasn't gonna. I
I
wasn't
don't
gonna
wanna
name
I don't
any
wanna
names
talk
or say
about it,
anything, but that's pretty funny.
All I gotta say is, boy, that is funny.
If that's the guy I'm thinking of, then
Oh, it is.
Oh, okay,
It's
yeah,
one.
yeah,
Later,
of course.
You're gonna have to give some more context if I can. be
Absolutely.
honest.
There's a lot of context.
Yeah, yes.
It's a long story.
Thank you.
Do that
I
one.
do know there's a
My
Shrek
Switch.
racing game, yes.
Right now.
Here,
Yeah,
your
well-
Switch?
Yes.
Wait, your what?
No.
My Switch.
What about it?
Can you hear it?
No.
Is
I
it
don't-
talking?
Very barely, very barely.
You can't hear the voice coming from inside of my Nintendo Switch.
Should I?
Screaming for help.
Oh, God.
How
I
about
mean,
your
I wish I could
Joy-Cons?
now.
I'm sad.
I'm not using Joy-Cons.
Oh.
Why not?
What are you using? Are you using tilt controls?
I'm using tilt controls, yes.
Are you really?
Would you be mad if I am?
No, that's
Be happy.
awesome.
Pat you on
I
the
would
back.
say you're amazing.
I'm sorry, I turned off tilt controls this round.
What?
Keely's a motion control enjoyer. She's a big fan of Mario
Oh,
Kart
no.
Wii.
You know what?
She thinks I don't play it
Emotion
right because I plug in a
Andy.
GameCube controller.
Just for you, next round I'm turning on tilt controls.
Nice.
And
You
it will
cheat,
be
Don.
true.
You cheat.
Go.
Well, look. I can't do I overdo it with the tilt controls because it kind of feels like you're
Hold
either
on,
doing
hold on,
all
hold on.
turn or no turn on the Wii mode.
Yeah,
I'm using
that is
tilt
true.
controls.
So, sometimes I still do the thing that you do with the Wiimote where you have to like go up on the Wiimote
Oh, yeah, you do a jump.
in order to do the trick. I still do that with my controller.
Well, that's just
sometimes.
awesome.
I just want to make sure, like, my brain isn't weird.
How did I end up
dumb
at
or
12? What just
anything,
happened?
But like, piranha plant is not a great item, right? Because I don't.
It's
I,
situationally
It's not the
useful.
Every time you
I don't-
chomp, you get a little speed boost, which is
you
nice.
do, but I feel like
It's
I
not the
lose
greatest item.
control all
That
the
was a
time.
crazy game. Holy hell.
It's not my favorite.
Did I lose
It's
rating for that?
Situationally useful.
Yes.
Damn.
I don't actually know. I just lied. I'm sorry.
Wow. Wow.
God, what are you?
I'm
Anyone in my
sorry.
chat?
I'm sorry. I'm just that toxic. Okay. You know
I
what?
believe it. Yo,
The
Dave
time-
is in.
Dave
Dave is
Dave.
here.
The time is now. I can't say it, but I am using tilt controls.
Nice.
Good.
I am
Proud of you.
so excited.
Tilt controls.
But are you really?
on.
If you don't say it.
I believe.
Well,
her.
I'll have to say it next round.
Okay, if you say so. If you don't
Yeah.
say so, I suppose.
You gotta believe me. You'll see when I'm in 12th
I
place.
believe you.
Great vote, Adriana. Great vote.
Yeah.
Love to see that. Have you practiced this one in the
No.
time trial? My
no,
time's
I
stick.
haven't.
I was proud of myself. For this
I
one.
need to go through the time trials. That'll be a good idea.
Wait,
They're fun. I like them a lot.
so earlier I was labbing, and this is for chat, obviously.
Mhm.
I was labbing
Aw, stinky
Yoshi
boost.
Circuit earlier, and as part of my labbing, I decided, well, I'll just download Cade's Ghost, his Ghost data.
Oh, smart.
Wherever I go when he's doing that. So I was like, okay, I'll study what he's doing.
Oh.
And I load it up, and he does this stupid thing with the horn. He goes.
There's nothing stupid about it.
Stupid,
It's,
yeah,
it's a
it's-
good luck charm.
It's awesome.
If you're not spamming the
It was
horn at
just
the beginning of a Mario Kart race, you're just gonna go slower. It's as
That's
simple
true.
as that.
Warm up.
Well-
It's a warm up tactic.
That was the
I
meanest
don't
green shell.
ever do it. In
was a
fact, I
mean
didn't
shell.
even know you could spam it before.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I
Yeah.
always
was
spam
very
the horn
shocked.
and I wiggle my arms left and right.
Yeah, that's also good.
I did not know you could do that.
You gotta
and
be wiggling.
honestly, I've never noticed anyone do it, so I was just very taken aback and honestly quite offended.
Offended about what? What did I do?
I'm just-
I'm just over here wiggling, minding my own business, and you're getting
Well,
offended about it? It sounds like a you problem.
This
It
wiggly
had
guy
the
is too
energy-
loud.
Hello.
It had the energy of me from 2007 rickrolling everyone in your chat. You ever just
I
like
guess so.
leave a little surprise for someone
For
in the
future you,
that gets
yeah.
trolled? Yeah.
Oh, guys, are we good?
Smith,
What's up, Smith?
Smith,
come play
Smith.
Smith.
Yo, we
Play.
Oh my
Smith,
god.
Yo,
hold
Smith,
on,
Smith,
hold
we-
on, I don't hate Cade.
We
Hold
sh-
on, I don't hate Cade.
I don't know.
Well-
Your actions say otherwise.
Smith, you are very quiet.
Smith, on the contrary, tell the truth.
Okay, look, I have 45 pounds of sheets on me right now. I'm
Uh-huh,
deep in
okay.
them.
Sheets like
Big chillin'.
Alright,
the
so now tell-
convenience store.
Yes.
So now,
He's covered. They're covered in just like Sheets chicken nuggets, just like a ton of them.
Like those hot and ready
The best way to
sandwiches.
go out.
Very hungry.
It's like snowing hard in the south, so
Oh.
ooh, comfy.
You know what'll make that even more comfy? Playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with your friends.
Yo, you trying to game?
friends.
You trying to game?
Hello.
From the
Gaming.
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 I'm gaming.
We're all gaming. Everyone in here is gaming right now. Also, hi, Jules, who's deaf muted. Hello.
Alright, well, now
Hi,
that I know
Jules.
that we're good-
Hi.
How's it going? You ready to
I'm
play?
big- Yeah, I'm gonna play.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, get in
You do
here.
need to raise your volume a little.
Oh, wait.
Were you really using
I'm on my
tilt
phone, I'm
I
sorry.
am using tilt controls.
Wow.
Here,
Are
let
you
me
mad
prove
about that, Adriana?
No, I'm just
You
impressed.
sounded-
using
you
tilt
said,
controls.
what?
I'm impressed. Like I'm actually impressed. If she's using tilt controls and she came in like that was pretty solid.
This is 420 Homer's last game.
But I can't tell.
Always is.
It's always my last game. After this, I'm uninstalling. I'm done.
I wonder
Wow,
where we're going.
everybody.
Well, I hope we
everybody
get Mount
voted
Wario.
I don't know about this one. I don't
Don,
know
why
if I'm
did
gonna
you?
get
What
it.
have you done? What
I
have you done,
I
man?
like
this
voting
one-
random. I like being the chaos
Oh
vote.
my god.
After this one, do we want to make a lobby, like a teams lobby?
1, 2, 3.
How many people do we
4,
have?
5, 6, 7. We have 7 people out
Well,
of
that's
12.
enough.
Smith, are you playing?
Oh, there's Sweet Pea. Look at that.
Oh, hey, Steph's in our
wait,
lobby.
yeah, Dave Smith
I know
is
her.
joining.
Who?
That's my friend, Sweet Pea. That's my friend Steph.
I'm booting up
Oh.
the PC. I'm booting up the PC.
Boot
All
up the
right,
PC.
let's go.
Let's
Mario
do
Kart
this.
for the PC.
That's
That would
right.
be so sick. I would love that.
Yeah.
Maybe one
Supposed
day.
to right now.
That's gonna be Mario Kart 9. That's the big change they were talking about.
We're no
It's
longer
not, even,
making
it's
consoles.
not even on the Switch.
Hey,
Yes?
Gianna, I have an
Yes.
awesome audio file to send you later.
Okay, I can't wait.
If you like Encanto.
Oh, I do.
I still haven't
Oh,
seen
I
that.
do.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yo.
Do you have Disney Plus?
No, but I have a AMC like subs list or whatever, so I can just go
Oh,
see all the
God.
movies.
I fell.
Oh, I see.
And like
Yo, if you wanna
nobody
come over
goes to the
watching
theater that's
Kanto.
local.
If
You
you
do
want
it.
to borrow my Disney Plus account, I'll let you borrow it for
Ooh,
Encanto.
That works
thank you.
too.
I might take you up on that.
You're welcome.
Oh my
Does
god, I'm so
Cade
glad.
not have Disney Plus?
I do. I did just say you can come over and watch it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I straight up didn't hear that.
That's
I
okay.
see.
A lot of
Honestly,
people ignore me.
Then you're
I
not
didn't
allowed
hear
to
it
have my
either.
Disney
So
Plus.
There's just when I'm in like a big Discord call, like my brain shuts down a little bit sometimes because I'm not used to hearing this many voices directly into my head.
it's
That's
okay. I
fair.
didn't hear
Everyone
it
start
either.
talking at
I
the
think
same
Cade
time
is
right now.
lying.
No, that's so fucked up.
I actually am lying to you. I didn't even say it.
What the hell,
Really?
dude?
Wait,
Yeah, I
really?
tricked you all. Yeah, I'm
Wow.
serious.
I've been
What a
boozled.
troll.
Okay, I was gonna say I did not hear him say
I felt
that.
bad because I was like, oh no, it's like when Dylan ignores me every day.
Dude, no, yeah, you were like apologizing for real. Wow, toxic and
Man,
I'm
I
not
was
the
feeling
What can I
toxic
say?
one. I don't
thought
lie
was
to my
talking
I am
over you
toxic.
as
It was a
well,
good
and I'm
troll.
like,
It was a good troll.
You trolled everybody here.
Yeah, that's what I do. Kind of a stinker, you know.
Take that, Justin.
Oh god,
No, that's what I
Oh,
want.
no.
Mario Kart tilt controls. 12
that's
plays.
my items. I needed those to win.
Simply get them again. Coward.
I did. Oh shoot! No!
You okay,
Hey.
Jen?
No, yeah,
Good, not as
yeah,
good.
yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, everything's fine.
Ah!
Don't worry, nothing bad has
Get
happened
him!
ever.
No!
Nothing bad has happened ever.
Okay.
Nothing bad has happened ever.
Blue shell, watch
Blue shell,
out.
blue shell, blue
Nothing's about to
shell.
happen. Nothing's about to
I'm
happen. Nothing's
looking
about to
out.
happen.
I've looked out.
Nothing's about to
Throw
happen.
it.
Nothing's about to happen.
Sixth place, solid
Podium.
middle of the
Podium.
pack. I'll take
Podium.
it.
Podium.
Yo, 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 yo. 12th place, 12th place. Let's go, let's go,
Yo, yo, yo.
let's go.
Okay, okay, go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice,
That's
nice.
huge. With tilt controls, 12th place is pretty good.
With tilt controls.
That's
I'm
pretty good.
using
That's
tilt
pretty good.
controls.
Yo, you liking the taxi, Don? I see you in that.
It's the sports coupe. Is there a taxi?
Do you love it? Well, I mean, it's a yellow car. What would
Okay,
you
I
call
would
it?
totally drive the taxi. But yeah, no, I think it's pretty cool. It's similar-ish
I
in
am.
stats to the Wiggler, I think, but I don't know, the controls on it make sense to me.
I'm using tilt controls. There we go.
There you go. Now it's official. I think that was a good game.
Good game.
I need
Hey.
some
Have any of you played Wordle?
Oh,
no.
today? No. I haven't.
No,
Ha-
I don't
no?
do that.
I'll tell.
Okay.
I know what it is
Identity?
now, though. I learned like 2 days ago. It's like,
Yeah, we
wow,
talked about that.
Neat.
Well, there's this game that I found today called Primal, which is even better than Wordle because you're guessing a 5-digit prime number.
Oh my
God.
god.
It's the right number.
Oh my god. That sounds hard.
No, that
So bad.
That's the
up there.
nerdiest thing I've ever heard of.
I can't remember all the prime numbers.
Yeah, there's like a gazillion of them.
Oh,
I'm just
Adriana,
like,
everything
okay.
you've learned, reverse it.
Oh,
Oh,
Flip it around.
we backwards. We
I-
backwards.
99,000 is
I
not
want
the
to
prime
die
number.
right now.
Beep 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 beep.
I like letter lol, where you try and guess the letter.
Oh, that
Letter
one's
lol?
good.
What is letter lol?
Lateral.
You guess the letter
Oh,
of the
literal.
alphabet.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's just
Hey.
one? It's just one letter?
It's just one of them.
Wait, no. G.
Fucking genius. Where's my fucking pro controller?
Genius.
Hey, I have it. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're thinking for gifts
I'm
and so
not
on. Thank you.
first.
Oh, gifters? Primers?
But I was
Where
for
my
like
gifters
2
at?
seconds.
Gifters, give me my Wii U Pro controller back.
Oh, can you
Oh
gift,
my
gift
God.
Smith a pro
Oh
controller?
my God.
I don't know where did I put this thing.
Oh no,
I
no,
dabble.
fine.
That's so much. I can't even begin to explain.
Have you accessed the Find My Pro Controller app on the Nintendo Switch?
It's cause I counterpick to green greens too often.
Can you imagine if it was revealed that every pro controller had a tracking device in it?
That
It would help.
not be that surprising.
I can believe
Oh
it.
my
Yeah, I can believe that.
It would help me right now.
Your brand new Pro
No,
controller
you don't have
is
access
equipped
to it.
with a tracking device.
Yeah,
so
no, it's
Nintendo
not for
knows
you.
what you are at all
I
times.
simply just.
Well, they have to make sure that you're not at any unsanctioned Nintendo game events.
If you're at a
That
PM
is-
tournament, we are
that is
crashing through the
evil.
windows.
That is
Oh my god, how do I drift with tilt controls properly?
That's a
Oh,
good
this
question.
is weird.
You tilt.
It sounds like
You
she's
know how
tilting.
like you're driving a car and if you want to go left, you turn
Oh
left?
my god! I
I-
want.
you-
I can't.
do I drive
do
cars?
this, but- And then it gives
Well,
me a golden
hypothetically speaking, of course.
Hypothetically speaking.
Hacker, you don't drive?
Hypothetically, if you were in a car and you wanted to turn left, which way would you
She
turn?
just got fixed recently, actually.
Oh, congrats on the
But
fixed
I've
car.
heard.
Thank you. I barely drive her. Also, her name is Princess because my grandma named her that.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome.
That's cute.
I love that. And I
She's
love
a
your
cute car.
Because I've seen a picture of it.
Yes.
My,
So if you ever,
If
you're ever on the street and you see a cute car, you're like, maybe Hacker's in
Is
this
that princess
Adrian,
right
are you
there?
like losing it right now?
Yes, because okay, I
she
hate
oh
hide?
my god, oh my god.
I labbed this stage so hard today because I hate it. I hate this stage, and I said I'm gonna learn it so that I can do well on it. And I was like, heck yeah, I'm finally like, you know, not horrible at it. And then we get it, but mirrored.
Mirrored, yeah.
Okay, one place.
I just told you, take everything you know and reverse it.
No,
Go
I
ahead, Ty,
can't
thanks
do
for the
that.
gifty.
I can't do that.
Much appreciated.
I can't. I didn't even finish the race.
When it
I didn't
started-
even finish
when
the
it's-
race.
When it started mirrored, I thought to myself, "Oh my god, Adriana's gonna be so sad."
She's very sad. That's true.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got your car fixed. Mine got owned by a hailstorm last April, and it looks pretty rough.
Get owned car.
Yeah, it got owned really hard.
Do you have photographic evidence?
Yeah, oh, I do.
I want to see it. I want to see
All
your
right,
car
here.
being owned.
Well, I'll show you what happened at the car.
Now, Don, I might be able to hand you a business card that could help you out with such an issue.
Oh my
if you're
god.
interested.
People come by my apartment all the time and stick like hair repel for the cheap or for free like on my door all the time, and it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Just leave me alone. I know it looks
are
bad.
our windows fixed? Are we all good now?
They finally, our apartment complex, it took them 8 or 9 months to replace all of the windows that got broken.
Your windows? Wow.
Yeah,
Microsoft
a lot of windows
takes
got
a long
knocked
time
out.
to repair things.
Yeah, no, I mean, they had Windows 10 messed up for a long time.
Yep.
Well, I gotta scroll back to April. There's a lot of pictures of cats in here. Well, my cat.
Kitty.
Jules does
Love
not
that
even need a
dog.
training arc. He just comes in and is already like, I come in 12th and he came in not 12th, so
That's
you know,
awesome.
he's doing better than me.
Wow.
What can I say? I'm a gamer.
Share
That's
in.
an awesome.
Games.
What can I say?
That's
I'm a
an
gamer.
awesome. That's an awesome photo.
Here's what happened to my back window.
That's a car.
Oh yeah.
I'll
It's
post
hard
the
to
other ones.
identify, but yeah.
It's growing on rocks.
Yeah. Well, there was so much mold inside of my car that I had to get rid of too, because after my window got smashed out, it rained
And
every day for like
humidity.
a month before I could get my window replaced, because so many cars had, you know, their glass
That
shattered.
makes sense.
Just wasn't glass going around.
Hey, I just wanted to say to Kate, thanks for not getting the devil item.
Well, you're welcome, I guess.
Leave me alone, villager. No. Relax, Justin.
I just wanted you to have it. I know how much you needed after that 12th place last time, you know.
Wow, what a martyr.
You're welcome.
I hit the Goomba sack.
I thought you said Goomba sack.
That is what it sounded like.
I thought you said something else.
No. The stack.
And
The
I'm
stack
like,
of guys.
That Goomba sack.
I'm glad you didn't say that. I would have kicked you out of the call.
Oh. I mean, like, Goomba anatomy, I don't even think that's going on. But
I mean, how do more Goombas...
Don't ask about what goes on in the Goomba stack.
It's like cell division, but with Goombas.
Is it? So do the Goombas continue to get smaller over time?
I don't know. I
Well,
really just
no, they just grow and then they divide again.
I was thinking more like Viva Pinata mating, where they just sort of like... they like go into a hut and then like 3 of them come out instead of 2.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, please don't hit me. It's still counted. No.
Real hacker.
I don't like this.
I'm just right behind you. And I did not smush you because that is definitely something that I do to other people. When I did not
smushing.
What is favoritism going on? Killer.
Bad drift.
All over again.
It is Among Us.
It's Among Us, but Mario Kart.
I didn't. Okay, please no. It's not me.
Adriana.
It's not me. It's the piranha plant. How am I supposed to, be held responsible?
I just got double doinked into 11th.
That's a grrr moment.
This is so
I don't
sad.
think that's true, J-Mac.
What?
Thanks for the green turtle shells. I like them.
You're welcome. They were just for you, Dave.
My uncle worked at Nintendo.
I don't like what
He told me
J-Mac said.
Goombas
Yeah, I don't
all
like
have
that.
fat cocks.
Don't think that's true, J-Mac.
I don't think that's true, J-Mac.
Can we do this one
J-Mac.
normal? I want to try it, but normal.
This will be the normal one, yeah. And you will come in first place, I know it.
Sorry, I picked up my headphones when I was done with everything, and one of the ears was like falling off, so I had to fix that real quick.
Oh, that's okay. Are you in the lobby?
No, I'm about to be. I just booted up.
Yo, are the sponge tires any
I like
good?
that picture, Don.
Yeah, that's the biggest dent on my car. It looks like someone punched it really hard.
Punch car.
But I
me.
didn't. I promise I didn't. Here's
Jules,
one
what
of
was your wheel question?
the back window.
I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it got
Yeah.
really owned by hail.
I forgot how bad it was.
Dude, me and Dylan walked around the entire lot. I think my car got it the worst out of anybody here.
Yeah.
The entire
Hail
here's
magnet.
the last one I'll send. This is what the entirety of the body of my car currently looks like.
Wow.
It got owned.
It looks like a cool pattern. You should
It
be
looks like I
thankful.
parked it on a golf course for a year.
It does, yeah. I love Oklahoma weather. It is the best.
It's pretty cool.
Nah, San Diego. Any day.
Oh, are you sure you don't want hail and tornadoes and earthquakes?
Yeah, I'm good. I moved away from Massachusetts.
Thankfully, I don't think any squirrels are gonna get in my car and like eat it.
Did you know Jules wrote this song?
I did.
It's pretty cool.
Yo, Jules?
Hello,
Yeah.
You did a good job.
Thanks,
Man, you've been around for a while, huh?
Yeah.
Whoa.
So this is a little ditty I wrote.
Just a little ditty. Whoa,
The-
Jules.
The actual composer of Link, You Come to Town.
God, I want to cover that so bad.
Do
That
it.
song
It'd
actually
be
was
awesome.
not made by System of a Down. But everybody thinks it because, like, the Link, he comes to town, come to save the Princess Zelda. Yeah, so, like, everybody thought that was System of a Down because somebody, when they uploaded it to LimeWire, didn't know who it was, so just assumed it was System of a Down.
They just described it. That's really awesome.
Yeah,
So
so
funny.
now just canonically they wrote it.
God, I miss LimeWire.
LimeWire was great.
Those were the times.
I
never
loved
used
getting
it.
I
And now
loved
you
getting
have
songs
Lime
that were
Zima.
just like 90% complete and then it would cut off and I'm like, oh okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I really miss downloading songs by Avril Lavigne and instead getting a virus on my computer. I miss
Yeah.
I
had
promise
kids
What
from
were
the
you
movie.
yesterday, Jules?
like numlinkinpark.exe was on.
.exe.
Yo,
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
was crazy.
Underscore.
You want to
the end.
execute this MP3.
And I was like, yes.
Congratulations.
I was like, that is facts. Open up the machine.
I was actually one
Avril
of the
Lavigne
speakers.
Skaterboy.exe.
I was one of the people who renamed the files.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm in 9th and Y.
Well, I need to turn you off the Discord. You're kind of quiet, Dave.
Actually, I started using Frostwire. Like, I thought that was
Oh,
really
yeah,
good.
It had a
Frostwire
core
goes
skin. It had a core skin. Let's be real.
Yo, I actually have a file on my computer that still has like a custom like
No
like
way.
That's
like-
awesome.
image from like Frostwire.
That's legendary.
And
How
LimeWire.
in the god? I hate this game. It's so laggy. It's so laggy.
I think the song is Who Runs the World by Beyonce.
It's a good one.
Ooh, okay.
Ow, chat.
Run
Ow.
the world.
The tents make an
Sad.
arrow.
You saw it.
No,
I saw it.
no.
Everybody saw it.
Did I get rid of it? No.
That was not a good game.
No,
No.
sure
BG.
wasn't.
No, it was not a
BG.
good game. Yes,
Well, now that I'm in it,
that's me.
things will be good.
I
They
agree.
will.
That is always the case. All things are improved with a little bit of
I'm
Smith.
voting random, and I hope we get baby
I'm
pork.
using tilt controls.
I'm not using tilt controls, and I'm not voting Baby Park. I'll tell you that right now.
Smith, you have piercing blue eyes.
I know.
Is that Ninja?
Don't start.
Kate knows how to rile me up.
I hope not. I like to push Smith's buttons.
Look,
Smith,
I'll
do
have
not
you
like
know.
Ninja?
Okay, here's the thing. So, like,
Sorry, I'm sorry. I just
We've started. We have to keep going.
It's so comedic to me to hear the words, let's not start this, and I just immediately go, so Smith, you don't like Ninja?
Oh yes, yes, yes,
Wow.
yes, yes! Let's go,
I'm so
Let's
sorry.
go,
I'm so
Let's go.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Chaos vote
This is
backfired.
I
I'm
hope
going to
you
hell.
are.
I'm going to hell. I'm
I
going
hope
to
you
hell.
are
I'm going to
yourself.
hell.
Yep.
Awful.
We all know this.
One in
And that's a
128
definite drink.
or
Cheers.
something.
oh, I'll take a hit after this is
Let's
done.
go, let's go.
Cheers, Smith.
My time is now.
This is for all the
This is
babies
my-
out there.
This
This is for all. This is for all of my chat. Here we go.
I'm using tilt controls on baby.
It could at least be 200 cc.
Hacker, no.
I would like that
that's
more.
Hacker,
SpongeBob
you're doing
episode,
great.
like, how
You're doing
come
great.
I use tilt controls on Baby Park. Oh, go right on in. Go.
I'm on
Yeah,
lap
let
3.
me
I
try
haven't
again.
touched an item. Can I hold an item?
You can hold this crown, King.
Thank you.
Wow, wow.
Yo,
wow.
Red shell, red shell, red shell. No!
Who threw the
What?
fire behind him? Who did it?
Go
Who did it?
button. Baby Park rustles my brain
it wasn't
so hard
me.
I
Okay.
forget to play.
I so
Hey.
wish that I wouldn't get kicked for turning around and trolling. Like, that's all I want to do.
I know, I agree.
Bullet Bill, go! Go, 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 go.
Fierce.
Get him!
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like, oh, okay. I gotcha.
No, dude.
I always thought like NASCAR would be way more fun if one car had to like, whoever's in last has to turn around.
Yeah, I agree.
We die together, brother. How do you? This guy's legitimately cheating. I'm convinced. How do you?
The Joker car in NASCAR that goes right instead of left. It's the wild card. Makes it more interesting.
Well, this is very unfortunate.
That's how I always played
But
the
I
NASCAR games, like on
Still
PS2.
had
Yeah. Why did the blue shell
awesome
hit me and he
time.
was right next to me and he still got out of it just fine?
I always have an awesome time when I play Baby Park with
Me
my
too. That's what I'm saying. There are no losers on Baby Park
just
unless
don't-
you hate Baby Park. Then you're a
All
loser.
losers.
I like Baby
play
Park
on
and I
Baby
lost.
Park.
What
Why
stage
do
should I
they
pick,
get
Cade?
Flawed.
Now top
These
crew.
days don't get the Baby
I'm gonna
Park.
vote random again, and I hope
No
we get
way.
Baby Park again.
No.
You get Baby Park, I
way.
will literally poop.
Hey, that's in lieu of
That's
being.
dangerous. That's dangerous.
Diped up. Gotta be ready.
I hope you're diped up. In this case,
Diped up. Y'all ever
Dude, I'm a
been diped
speedrunner. Of
up?
course I'm diped up.
all the time, personally.
Diped up. Oh my god.
Double
I know
diped
some
up on
people
a
who are
Friday
diped
night.
up.
You gotta be diped up on a Friday.
Double diped.
He's
Oh, two of them. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you gotta
Yo.
double dipe, dude.
Mario
like
Kart
Sonic,
double
isn't that
dive.
bad?
Chat, do you guys like this? Do you like this tweet from Rihanna?
Why did Rihanna? On 8/24/2012, tweet, and I quote, "Slap on some diapers."
Slap on some diapers.
Anything she's saying is right.
Dude, Rihanna's had some banger tweets
Yeah.
like way back in the day.
Oh yeah, old celebrity tweets are the best.
They
Didn't
really
she
are.
tweet super fucking Mario?
Yes, she
Oh,
did.
was that her? Yeah.
Super fucking
Or
Mario.
I love Young Thugs, no homo, we smoking penises out here.
That's a really good one. Didn't he delete
I
that?
haven't heard that.
Yeah, he did.
That's
Why?
coward.
Come on,
We
coward.
still got it. We still got it.
It's in the. It's
We
in
are
the
never
files.
going to forget Young
Come on,
Thug.
why?
You will never
I
forget.
am
You've got to
holding
be kidding
0
me.
items. Bye, Cade.
Bye. Oh, goodbye.
Okay,
Oh, no, 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 no.
stop, stop.
Goodbye.
Or Tyler the Creator's tweet where we talk about cyberbullying.
Which
Did he
one?
delete that?
Can you quote
No,
that?
he didn't. He would
Okay,
never.
I don't
yeah,
remember
read
what
the
it
tweet to
said.
me.
Could
I don't know what you're
please
talking
quote it
about.
verbatim.
I'm in a race, but it will be pulled up as soon as I'm done driving.
I love that one. Why did he delete that? Come on.
Yeah, Smith is a safe driver. They would never.
No!
put tweets in
Oh my!
there.
I'm so sorry to all parties
Never
involved.
tweet and drive.
Yeah, what was that? What
My
was that?
mushies. My mushies.
I didn't
took
know
my
it'd be that
mushies?
bad.
That looked really dangerous and chaotic.
Oh no!
it was. Oh, come on.
You see you later,
Ooh, hi,
Steph.
actor.
Coming for that ass, Wario.
No!
I'm sorry,
Coming for
sweet
that
pea.
ass,
I'm
Jules.
sorry, sweet pea.
I saw you do that, Adriana. Nice job.
What the fuck?
Denied witnesses.
I just clipped.
Damn
It
it,
was
I missed.
like really brutal.
Oh no.
Oh fuck!
I think what made it really sad is that
He
she's
got
playing Baby Peach.
I don't
That makes
trust
it
baby
funny.
mains. I don't.
No.
Me
How
neither.
would you?
Something in the water.
They run Baby Park, you know.
I don't really like that. Me and
That's a
CEOs don't
banana!
get along.
It's okay, everybody.
Sorry,
I came in
Jules.
11.
I did not deserve that at all.
Worst the
No, I
entire
came in
race, and you came in
12!
sixth.
No!
Very
Rough.
sad.
I'm
L.
first of the group. I'll take it.
I want to
Go
punch
Dave,
my
go
desk
Dave,
so
go
bad,
Dave.
but then I'll get a voice
That's
Do
a
it.
complaint, so I
win for
can't.
me.
Oh,
That's
okay.
a
Common
W.
game.
My
Okay,
vote.
Is your new downstairs neighbor like chill?
Chiller than the last ones.
That's good.
for
That's
sure.
good.
And also, I haven't heard that fucking banging anytime recently.
That's,
so that's also nice.
good. That's also good.
Oh my god,
Like
that was the most
literal
annoying
or-
thing. No, like the literal, like pound, not like fucking.
Oh,
Which make
I
no mistake.
didn't know.
I don't know what
Really
happened.
annoying.
I still have no possible idea what it was, but like right next to my bedroom in my apartment complex for like a year and a half straight. Occasionally, usually at night, there would just be like, it sounded like someone was smacking the wall really hard with their
Really
fist.
scary.
Weird.
That's
And then my
very
downstairs
scary.
neighbors, like I gave my downstairs neighbors the benefit of the doubt when they moved in. I'm like, maybe they're building furniture or something like that and
Yeah.
whatever. But then they called the apartment complex first complaining about me upstairs saying this guy's banging the wall for some reason. And then they immediately
Not
thought like,
true.
oh, well then it has to be this guy because they were the first people to call in.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just this dilemma, and they kept on calling. And then eventually they thought it was me getting really mad at video games and just slamming on my desk or like beating up the wall or something like that because they knew I was a gamer. And it was just a whole thing. But then they left, and fuck them.
Good.
Fuck
I'm
them.
glad they're gone. Dude,
Okay, I'll
okay,
be right
too.
back. 1 second.
I remember one
Did you
time I came over and I
explain that you were
knocked on.
bowling?
I came and knocked on your door. Remember that time when I came to see Dylan, and then like your next door
Yeah.
neighbor came outside, was like, "What do you want?" And I was like,
Yeah.
what?"
He was an ass. He was
That guy
insane.
was
He was
mean.
psychotic.
He was like, "Why were you banging on my door?" And like,
He's like 70 years old. and he's pissed off.
talking to Dylan, who's hanging out of his front door, the door that I just knocked on, to come talk to him. And I'm like, I didn't. And he's like, "Are you not even going to apologize for knocking on my door?" And I'm like,
I'm not gonna apologize for something I didn't do.
I'm like,
That was such a
sorry, we live in
unfun
cheap
situation
apartments,
to be
man.
in.
Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, sometimes I hear my upstairs neighbors banging, and it sucks. Like the actual
Yeah.
banging, not like Cade's banging.
Yeah, no.
Whoever decided that bedrooms and apartments were gonna be right on top of one another, like, they fucked up.
Jail.
Jail. I've heard
Straight
too
to
many
jail.
people have sex that I don't want to hear have sex. But also good for them, get it going. Glad up top.
No, that's the situation I'm like, bro, don't get it.
It
do
it's,
not
Situation
get it,
I'm like,
bro.
get it in, bro, but that's the one where I'm like,
it'll be
No.
like 4 a.m. and I can't
Possibly.
sleep, and then I'm just like, squeaky tonight, huh?
yeah. Dude, that was
I
like
love
when we,
a lot of
when
PS.
we were on tour, like Toxic Eternity and me, like the last hotel we went to, and it was like the only one we were staying for multiple nights. There was actually like this couple, I guess, immediately above Jack, who's just like banging like the entire time.
Were they loud?
The days.
Because that sucks.
Yeah.
That
They
sucks.
were laughing it out.
Yeah, dude. Hope they came to the show.
Just like the show was just so good. I'm just so turned on right now.
I
mean,
love
show was
the
at
rhythm.
hotel, I guess.
What? That's not Adriana, is it? Wait a second. There's another Donkey Kong player somewhere. Oh, that's a
okay.
Bullet Bill, actually.
I got disconnected, so it's very possible that my Phantom Donkey Kong is doing very badly.
The Phantom Kong?
That explains.
Your game.
Yeah, this is the final chapter
The
3
Phantom
of
Kong.
Phantom Pain.
Yeah, well,
Who did
it
it?
was weird. I got disconnected because I got stuck on the clock and I could not like get off of the clock, and then it was like, oh, you're way too far behind. You must be it's time to disconnect.
I'll take that fifth.
Really odd.
You Williamed up.
I'm willing off right now.
I'll be right back.
Goodbye, Dawn.
What?
I don't know. Just I imagine like someone writing like a really badly written erotic novel called The Phantom Dong about ghosts.
I'd read it.
No, I can't get back in.
If
What?
like Phantom Dong would be what that guy who got his dick cut off experienced. You know, and like
What?
the wife like threw it out the window of a car.
Bobbit.
What?
What?
Was that a thing that happened?
Yeah,
No, I remember it.
I don't know what
Yeah.
the hell you're talking about.
Smith,
I don't
Smith
recall.
got me.
Bobbits.
I got Jules.
Smith,
Yeah.
why know
That's
about
the-
the Phantom
that's the
Dong
real
case?
creepy
Like I think it
Pasta.
was like crazy wife like cut off his
Lorena
like her
Bobbitt.
like I don't know her like
Hello?
Hi.
husband's dick.
Hello?
Hello.
What's her
I'm
name?
saying the name.
What's her name? What's her name?
Bobbit. Lorena Bobbit.
Yeah.
Oh,
And, like,
bop it.
Bobbit.
Cut it.
What was so
There's
like
a documentary. Whoa, there's
Marina
a
Bobbit,
documentary.
bang my line if you're out there.
Yeah,
if you
he's-
can
he's
hear
a-
me.
He's a
Yeah.
porn star now.
Oh, perfect timing.
Wait,
I'm
what?
not even joking. He's a
Okay,
porn
I need to
star.
watch this right now.
Well, not the
I'm turning
porn.
off stream.
If you have a prosthetic,
Not the porn, but like the documentary.
you can do anything.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Excuse
No,
me,
no, no,
sorry.
no, no,
What did
no,
I just come
no,
back
no,
to?
no, wait.
I'll lie.
No, okay. We are gonna put a pin in this topic, and then we're gonna watch documentaries on it at the end of the month.
Oh, hell yeah.
Documentaries are awesome.
Yeah.
Horror
There is-
documentary? What are we
like,
talking
we could
about?
Put a pin on it, but I do want it. Like, it's kind of a
A man
sad
got his
note.
dick cut
I
off in a
wanna end it
car
on a better
by his
note
crazy
about that
wife named
story.
Bop It.
Okay.
Is that like so it brought to light that actually like penis replacement surgery is actually one of the, if not the most successful surgery.
Wow.
Replacement.
Like
Pretty
I can
cool.
get a
Wait,
new
did
one?
he
Wait, hold
did he say
on.
pull over? I gotta go
Hold
grab
on.
this and then
Is
replace
the
it.
successful surgery like
But,
of
like-
all surgery?
Yeah, of all surgeries that you can get, like penis
Wow.
replacement surgery is like is
God.
really really successful.
Can you get it like
Never
voluntarily?
celebrating.
Can I just like call him up and be like, yo, I heard about this thing, and I have some questions.
Good luck
Wait,
finding a donor.
Like
Well, hang on
replacement
hang
as
on
in,
a
like,
second.
completely replace?
What do you
Yeah,
mean a
yeah.
donor? What if I just like
In
build
way.
one?
It uses the like
Well,
We can
now
construct this.
hang on a second. I'm doing a little bit of like preliminary scanning on this case, and I don't know. I think I'm picking sides.
Yeah.
did
yeah.
he deserve it?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he deserved
He
it.
just
what? I don't
Yes.
know.
Is there a situation where a guy deserves to have his
I like-
cock cut off and then
I
thrown
like-
out?
Yeah,
I just think that
It can happen
Actually,
again.
it's between the hours of 3:30 and 4:30 in the morning. So imagine 3:30, 4:30 in the morning, and it's just gone.
I don't want to.
It's in a field.
It's in a
It doesn't
field.
matter if you want to.
Yeah.
What
Cade.
if like a bird grabs it?
He didn't
Look, I
want to either.
I don't know anything
hope
about
not.
the case. However, I have learned a little about prosthetics, and I will tell you, it's the future.
Yeah.
It's also
yeah.
really, it's
If
really
you
great
ever-
for anybody who transitions.
If you ever are on Jeopardy and they ask you what the most successful surgery is,
Now
you
we know.
the answer now. You
Slamming
know
the button. What is penis?
What is penis?
What is penis?
What is?
I just got
Wow.
stung by the no.
Sir, we're
Wow,
gonna have to
wow,
ask you to
wow,
stop
wow.
buzzing in every round and yelling penis. It's still not appropriate.
Everybody heard me at the
I'm
end.
kinda,
No, I need
looking
some more
forward to learning more about
clarification.
this.
Well, I mean, do we want to save it for?
Yo, yes, of
viewing?
course, we're gonna
Okay.
save it. We're gonna
I
save
want
it
to
for the
read a
documentary.
story
video.
But I'm
about
gonna be like laying in bed tonight, being like, "Why? How did this happen?" And it's gonna piss me off. I can.
Well,
already
you can-
predict that
well,
right now.
We
What?
let's
Watch a
all
different
do
documentary
research and
tonight.
then we'll come together and we'll
Oh
compare
yeah,
notes.
I
you
like
can
this
read,
That's a
you
good
can
idea.
Read like a blurb about it.
I like
and
this
then,
title
You know,
a lot. It says, "You know the Lorena Bobbitt story, but not all of it."
Oh,
Some people here didn't know any of it.
I never heard of it. I did not know this was a thing.
you
When did this
don't
happen? What
know.
year?
1993.
Yeah,
Oh my
93.
god. That's
Okay,
before I
well,
was
that's,
born.
yeah,
Of course
that's
I don't know
two
about
years
that.
before my time.
What do you like? Do you not know anything that happened before you were born?
No.
Yeah, he
Why
wasn't
would I?
alive then.
You know, like there was some
I'm
weird
sorry.
stuff going on with
You're like
Germany at
George
some
I
point.
did
But
not
like, aside from
retain-
that, I'm
I did
clueless.
not retain memories from before my birth. I don't have those anymore. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, just like understanding of anything. Like, do you know
No.
who Abraham Lincoln
Well,
is?
I know
No, well,
everything.
that was the
I
hat
have
guy from
tried to
Futurama.
send
That's a
you
good
to-
ass name.
Abraham
That's
Lincoln.
That's the king.
Futurama.
That's the king of Mars from Adventure Time.
Yo, am I
man,
gonna
he's
be
in
able to,
Futurama
like,
and
Good
Adventure
play
Time. That's
one
awesome.
day?
Deep cut.
Yeah, he's the king of Mars.
Abe gets
true.
around. Good for him. He's staying busy.
I'm gonna need one of these randos to stop playing.
Hey,
So that I
yeah.
can-
One of you
so that I
randos.
can
Hey,
stop playing.
put out, Justin.
Get
Lost Justin.
Get Justin out of here.
I know you're watching the stream.
What is
Get outta
Justin
here,
Justin.
watching? What if Justin's watching this?
I hope he is. Leave for Adriana. Get out.
No. I
for Adriana's sake.
I'm jumping Justin.
If you are watching the stream, please keep playing.
Hey,
Do not
Justin.
stop.
Cry about it.
Justin, I'm about to jump you.
Justin,
Call him
I
Jumpston.
know I can find out where you live and I can unplug your internet for Adriana.
Whoa.
Don't make me do that.
He'll do it
No,
too.
hang on. I
I
don't
didn't
need.
think
I
she's
don't
called
need.
hacker.
It's
Yeah.
okay. It's okay.
It's not okay. Listen, it's
Not okay, and I don't forgive you.
This is personal at this point.
Look, Justin, you have really nice kneecaps.
It'd be a shame. It'd be a real shame if anything were to happen.
Adriana, you know what you're doing right now? You went up and you ordered a delicious burger, and you said no pickles, and you got pickles, and you're sitting there saying, "Oh, it's okay. I don't mind."
the
You have to send that burger back.
You gotta stand up for yourself. You gotta say no. Get those pickles out of there.
Okay.
Get that Justin out of there.
This is
Okay,
why we
so,
have
like-
you, Cade.
No, this is dude, I'm definitely that person unless like the person gives me attitude, then I get mad.
Oh, I know the pink drink story of that one time.
Oh yeah.
That is
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Hello? Can
Like normally
this
I'm
time?
very
I wonder
well,
the pink
okay.
drink
Is that worth
story.
sharing publicly?
I mean, it's not really like a story so much as like
You could get her in a
I
lot of trouble.
ordered
That's
a
all I'm
pi-
saying.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll ask you later.
No, I
This
don't
is pretty
think she would
serious.
get
I
it.
don't know.
Also, I'm not specifying which Starbucks location I'm in. But
Well, of course, you're not a narc.
Yeah.
No dry snitching in this call.
Dude, I'm gonna die. Oh.
well, no. So like, I ordered a pink drink with extra strawberry base or whatever, and she gave me like pretty much exactly the opposite, where it was basically just coconut milk, and there was like barely
Oh.
any strawberry in it, and so it was kind of like,
Excuse me,
I mean,
ordered it.
I don't know. Like, I would rather have something that I'm gonna enjoy and drink if we're
Yeah.
paying like $6 for it.
It's
you
a
know
lot of
what I
money.
mean?
Did I order
It
the gold
is,
drink?
yeah.
No, I ordered
So,
the
like-
pink drink.
I think when you
Yeah,
order something and you pay someone for a product, then you should get the product personally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we say very politely, like, hey, sorry, I think we ordered like extra strawberry base. And so she grabs the cup from Jules.
Let's go.
He's
No,
definitely
she
stream sniping.
grabs the cup from Jules, and she looks at the thing, and I think she was like the one that took the order at the drive-thru, and she looks at it and she reads it and she says, "You said light." And it's like,
Did
no,
you? I don't think you
I'm
did.
pretty sure that I didn't, because why would I?
Right.
But it's just like, so what? Even if the person said, it's like, I'm
Even
telling you,
if
like,
you did say light,
Yeah,
then
that's
then
crazy.
in that situation,
make-
it's like,
yeah.
oh, I'm sorry, I thought you said light. Would you like me to add extra? And then you could say yes, and then
Yeah,
it's
it's
over.
a simple enough solution.
So she gives us attitude about that, and then So then it's like an uphill battle to like get her to like fix it, because she's like wants to die on this hill that we said light. So she takes the drink, and instead of like remaking it or something like that, because again it's like all coconut milk basically.
Which that's not a great drink.
It's gross.
Really not. So she just takes it and she adds a splash of the strawberry base, which, I mean, I listen, I wasn't about to be like, ma'am, do we need to have a math lesson on fractions? Like, you know, if you add a little bit more, then you're giving me like the normal drink, which is still not what I asked for. But you know, we still tried to be like nice about it.
Yeah, because you're a nice person.
And then she's like, yeah. So then she's like, "Do you want me to just remake it for you?"
Yes.
And I was like, yeah,
That's
that
the
would be
easiest
nice.
solution, of course.
Thank you. So then she grabs the cup that has the lines on it that is like their guide for how to make it, and she's like, "Look, this is how we make it." And then so she's actually like.
Hey, that's cool.
Showing us, yeah, she like.
That's not my job, but that's
to work
cool.
at Starbucks. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, she like shoves it in front of our faces and shows us like the line to where like it's supposed to be, and I'm like, yeah. So I wanted extra.
Yeah, extra like that,
like,
but like more.
Yeah. And she's like, okay. And so she like puts it around and she's like, is that enough? And I'm like, yeah, sure, thank you. But she was like so snooty and snotty about it, and it was like, why did you need to die on that hill?
Why did this all happen?
Yeah.
Just make the drink.
And so that's
not that
kind of
hard.
where like normally I feel really bad asking people to fix things, but if you're gonna like, I mean, I don't know. I hate being like that person that's like, I've given you so much money, but like that particular Starbucks, we go through so much.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like, yes, I do know how you make them because I order.
Because I get them all the time.
Like, every single day.
I feel like in any establishment, if you don't get what you paid for, then you have every justification in the book to say, "Hey, I wanted the thing that I bought. This isn't what I bought."
I kind of feel like
just isn't it.
I kind of feel like you have to answer that with like, I hope you have a better day.
Yeah, it sounds like they were having probably a rough day. Like, it's got off on the wrong foot.
Nah, it was more of the vibe of like it was her first day and she has never heard the phrase.
Okay.
You know,
Extra.
the customer's always right.
I don't know. It's just like.
Can we go to Mount Wario? It's snowing
like,
outside.
I hope so.
It doesn't always have to
I
be
hope
like
so.
that the customer is always right. It's just
I don't agree with that at all.
Yeah, the customer's not always
I'll
right, but
put
it's
up
like
with a lot.
Don't have
can
an
add
A lot of
attitude
customers are
people
idiots.
ask
Yeah.
you-
who are customers.
Yeah.
No, like,
Like,
I'll
the
put up
thing
with
is,
a
like-
lot, but like I'm really lactose intolerant. So like stuff just gets handed me with cheese on it when I specify no cheese, please, over and over again.
That's
Didn't
very
that just
important.
happen twice tonight?
I was going to say, yeah. I went to McDonald's before I went and hung out with Cade and Dylan earlier. We watched some anime, and I had to hand back my McDouble 2 times to ask for no cheese. 2 times. They handed me. I was like, "Hey,
man.
this was supposed to have no cheese. I can't have cheese." And he was like, "All right, cool." And then he brought it back with nothing on it but still cheese, and I was like, "Okay, well." That's interesting.
He said nothing on it but cheese, right?
Just cheese on it, just a stack of
Oh, you can't
what I
have
said.
cheese. I want to get you sick. Here's some cheese.
That's what it feels
Maybe
like.
it was a spite
all the
thing,
time.
yeah.
Yeah, what if it was just like if you said like I want the cheese removed, they give you the cheese by itself.
Here's a burger, and here's a slice of Kraft American.
Hey, have you heard of the hula burger that McDonald's had at one point?
The what now? What
The
the
hula
what?
burger. It was a slice.
Oh, that's the pineapple.
Yeah, it was a slice of pineapple with cheese.
That's not good. That lost out to the fillet of fish, and then the fillet of fish became the main
Yeah, the
main
fillet
platter,
of fish
right?
won because
Yeah.
it
Whoa,
wasn't a
the
slice
lore.
of pineapple with
The
cheese.
lore.
That's a good way to win.
I did not know that they ever did that. Also, I've never had a fillet of fish because that scares
Awful.
me. It
Terrible
scares me.
sandwich. I hate
Yeah,
it.
it's
Because
I don't like it.
I think the location, like, people didn't want to eat, like, meat or something on a Sunday or something like that. And
I
so
know
they needed,
Catholics-
like,
I mean, that makes sense.
Catholics don't eat like meat on Friday. At least some of the Catholics I've met.
so
Not
they
all
needed,
Catholics.
like, a fish option that people would have.
Yeah, which I've always been confused about that because
Oh my god, I
fish,
thought you were
is-
talking
fish,
about like an
fish
ice
meat's
cream
still
sundae.
meat. I feel. but,
No.
like,
Well, ask
You're
God. How
talking
does
so
God feel about
casually
it?
about like a meal where it's like meat on an ice cream sundae. I'm like,
What?
Oh, that's
No
a
one's
that's
allowed
a
to
different
do that.
restaurant. Sorry.
No one's allowed to do that.
that's Arby's.
I don't know. I just feel like fish from McDonald's is scary.
Oh yeah, that's
Like,
absolutely scary,
no,
which is
don't
why
do
I
it.
want to try it.
Why?
Frozen white fish. It's not
I
man.
love to eat horrible fast food stuff. I ate an entire meat mountain from Arby's.
is that?
which-
Ew.
It's
What is the meat mountain?
It is
So
every
what's up, everybody?
it is every single meat that they have at Arby's on one sandwich, and it's served cold.
is this an ad?
It is maybe the most foul thing I have ever eaten, and it was really
Why?
tough.
I
Why?
want it.
Yes,
No,
yes,
you don't.
please do. Please give it a shot. I need to share in this misery with other people. My friend Hannah came over, and I
experience pain for real.
it was so hard. I can eat a lot. I can eat a lot of food. I
true.
struggled so hard. I did the whole thing on stream, so there's a video of it. I struggled so hard to not like hurl eating that thing because it
Can I
is.
see?
Yeah, I can find the VOD and
Dawn,
send it
I
your
have
way.
a
It's pretty
question
rough.
for you.
It's all, yeah.
I want to watch your pain.
What is the merit?
Oh God, the merit is.
What is that?
That's my white whale. I never got to have the merit.
Oh,
That's our fight. That was supposed to be our
Yeah,
thing.
no, we were gonna go for the merit. The merit was Arby's answered the question that we were all asking, which is, what if a vegetable was made out of animals? So they made a gigantic carrot out of meat that is meat, but it tastes like carrot, and they only sold it at like a couple of stores as like a I don't know, I guess a promotional thing. It's pretty vile to look at. It looks like it's like an
It's
it's
like
like
Diet
SCP
Orange.
entity. Yeah, no, it's like fucked up. But I called several Arby's, and like most of them didn't know what I was talking about when I called. I'm like, y'all got the merit? And they're like, sir, are you okay?
I said,
Are you
what?
good?
What the hell are you talking about?
I want to know.
I want one. I want it.
I need
to
the merit.
know. I need to
We-
know.
Eventually, I swear to God, we will eat a merit.
Oh, is this 200 cc?
Oh, hell
This is
yeah.
200 cc. Get ready.
Did you know that the flamingo in Las Vegas smells like baby carrots?
Why?
What?
Like the hallways in it just smells like. if
Also,
you
what
open
is
up
the
a
flamingo
package.
in Las Vegas?
Yeah,
It's
I
a
didn't
casino.
know. I didn't know that it was a hotel.
It's a hotel.
Yeah, it's a
I
famous
thought-
hotel and casino.
It's
Why
the
does it do
hallways
that?
smell like baby carrots. I don't know. I don't
Whoa,
know why.
accidentally boosted.
But it's
Well,
the
now I
most-
want to go.
Map on
Dude.
200 cc.
Yeah, this
It's
is
so
tough
hard.
one. Oh, I can't
This
make
one's
that
really
turn. I
hard.
can't make that turn. I'm
going
crazy.
It's the most distinct experience I have going to Las Vegas that I remember.
Did you do some gambling?
Of course not. I was too young at the time.
Oh, that'll do it. I went to Vegas when I was 15 for the first time. It was a really good time.
Do some
'cause
gambling?
No, I wish. But I got to see the Blue Man Group, and I got to see a Cirque du Soleil show.
Yo, he took your candy bar.
They took my candy bar.
Why did he do that?
I don't. It was very funny, honestly, and it gave me a story that I get to repeat for the rest of my life. During the Blue Man Group show.
Oh, the Blue Man Group.
Yeah,
I
there
thought
was
you
a.
meant Cirque du Soleil. Did I was like, that doesn't sound very Cirque du Soleil.
So there was a part in the show where all three of or four of them, however many there are, I don't recall. It's been so long. I think it's. I want to say it's three.
There's three.
They oh no. Sorry, I just fell off course. They started walking over the crowd, over the backs of our seats, like just to get to the back of like the auditorium or whatever to set up for the next bit. And one of them walked right over me and my dad, and he stopped and saw that I was eating like a Nestle Crunch bar or something, and he just looked at me for a moment, and he just reached down and he took it. And he started eating it, and he kept walking away.
That is so raw.
That's so weird.
Literally gas.
It was so
Dude,
fucking funny.
that's
It was
very-
so
That's
funny.
classic Blue Man Group.
I was mad, but I can't stay mad. That was
Can't be that
awesome.
That's
I got
I
a
would have
picture
been
with them
pissed
after the
off,
show,
but I
and I
also
was like,
would have
"Which
been
one of you
honored,
took
yeah.
my candy bar?" And they didn't even crack a smile. They're too
I
good.
think it's funny how sweaty they always look.
They do look very sweaty.
It's very physical.
They're
It's
very
Extremely
shiny.
shiny.
very
Hello,
reflective.
Rickles.
Electro
Rickles,
Rickles.
Rickles,
Hi,
Rickles,
Rickles. Hop
Let's
in,
go.
Rickles. Hop in.
You see, I'm right there. My meat is right there.
Nice.
That is you.
There's Rickles.
I get confused because like you're just a default guy, but
No,
that makes.
no. That's what I look
You're
like.
not?
That's what I look like.
Oh, I guess
me.
that makes sense.
Rickles real.
That's what I look like too. I look like Todd.
I.
my
Yeah,
It
my
does
nose
look
is-
exactly like
Mine
Dawn.
too.
Just like I got Voldemort
look like that
nose,
when
and
I
my mouth
shave.
is on the bottom of my chin and very small.
I like that.
I really like that.
Jules,
Yeah, I
Jules,
really
look
like
at the tweet that
Thanks,
they
Smith.
posted in general.
I got you.
Oh,
Yes!
okay. This is
Wait,
fine,
no!
I guess.
It's backwards!
Reverse.
I'm happy, but I'm mad, but I'm also happy.
Oh, my chat's talking about what the next meat vegetable Arby's will make, and I think broccoli would be pretty good.
The broccoli?
That would be the most terrifying looking thing of all time.
From Morocco.
Just like a meat tree.
Just a meat. That's awful. Don't put it like
I'm gonna
that.
gag. Please stop.
I missed the boost. I missed the boost.
I'm sorry, you can't handle the truth.
Dear.
I could eat it. I could eat it. That's all I'm saying. I could eat it.
He could.
You know, shawarma's kind of a meat tree.
I've never
Is it
had
though?
shawarma.
Really?
Wait, okay.
I'm
I
from
like that you said
Oklahoma,
that,
dude.
like,
Awesome. That makes sense. Good point.
Wait,
Think about it.
level feels backwards.
Yeah, this is
Well,
messing
Well,
with my
you
head.
know what,
Used to
Rickles?
you.
It's not. You know what's backwards? When you get Yoshi Circuit mirrored. That's what's backwards.
Well, yeah, it's in the name.
But this is also backwards.
The only thing backwards is your attitude about dishing out. Sorry.
Good point.
You have a good Southern accent.
We'll forgive you.
Grandma.
Oh my god, go.
No, don't
You
apologize,
probably have
big
a better
fan.
Southern accent than I do, and I grew up in Georgia.
I currently live in Oklahoma, and I feel like I don't sound that Southern
I grew up in a place where people talked with some kind of
with a drawl.
twang.
Wait,
Something
Hacker,
like that.
teach me how to be a Southern person.
I can't teach you
No,
Southern
teach me
people.
how to
First
be.
of all,
You have to
a
be fake
Southern
polite.
person.
You have to be really,
Yeah.
you have to be really polite, but like
Bless
underneath
your
it, there has to be
heart.
like a sneer, like you're better
No,
than the
oh,
person in front of
bless
you.
You
your
have to be like, it's like a condescending, like, cause
Yeah.
I'm from North
It's definitely
Kakalaki.
bless your heart.
I'm
North
yeah,
Kakalaki.
Bless your heart
I'm
energy.
from North Kakalaki. I'm from High Point.
oh boy.
High Point, North Carolina. That's dead center in the middle.
You gotta eat grits. You gotta eat grits.
Oh, I love the Waffle House.
You definitely hear roosters when you wake up. I promise.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Where?
From the coop.
Where do you hear them from?
I
the
hear them
coop.
across the way.
From a. Oh my God.
I hear them when I wake up and drive my tractor to school.
Yo, to school. I actually knew a kid that did that.
Yeah, those.
That's a coin. Why am I getting? Oh, Justin. Ban Justin.
My
Ban
school, my
Justin.
high school was so weird because it was like
my
mostly really poor, but then there was like one neighborhood that was technically in the district that was insanely rich. So there was the tractor kid, but there was also a 16-year-old that drove an Audi R8, which was just like really weird to see next to one another.
That's accurate in my experience too. Yeah, there are a lot of
Kansas,
kids
yeah,
with like
yeah.
beat down shithead like $500 cars and also like really nice expensive cars as well.
I knew a girl that for her
I know all their names.
for her 16th birthday.
I don't want to listen. I'm streaming right now. Okay.
Her parents got her like a brand new BMW, and she brought it to school. And then like those like concrete like things they put in parking spots. Like that's where you're supposed to stop. Like day 2 of driving it to school, she popped up on front of it and then ripped her entire front bumper off.
That's so awesome.
So they got her a new one.
Dude, that happened to me too plenty of times. Like a bunch of kids from rich families, like they would just crash their super expensive cars, and then they just come back with another super expensive car the next day.
This is crazy.
Here,
Now the one
it's
time
okay,
that didn't
darling.
happen.
Here you go. Here's another one, baby.
I knew this kid named Logan,
Baby.
who was also from like that super rich neighborhood. His parents got him like a Camaro, right? But they installed like a I think they call it like a black box on his car for like insurance purposes, but they didn't tell him about it. So it like recorded what he was doing when he was driving. And the way he told me was that his dad got an automated text message from the black box that said, your car is going 130 miles an hour. So they took it, they sold it, and they bought him a used PT Cruiser.
That is good parenting.
It was
Hell
so
yeah.
fucking fun. Even he was like, yeah, I deserve to get owned like this. Like
I understand.
This is my cross to bear now.
I get it.
Self-awareness is good.
And that kid turned out pretty cool, whereas a lot of the other kids in his neighborhood did not turn out very cool. I love Excite Bike. This is a great track.
It's one of the best ones. Is this the way NASCAR goes? I can't
It's
tell.
bouncy now.
Sometimes, depends on the track.
Be kind,
It's
be kind, don't hurt me.
Smith, I'm not gonna do it, even though I could. Just like let me. I promise you that wasn't me. You can see the green jump behind me.
I took it for you.
Thank you so much, Smith.
That's on gang.
That's on gang right there.
That's on gang.
It was Justin.
All I wanted was just to get a little bit ahead. I don't want to toss it.
Hey, I have a joke for everybody.
Okay. Let her rip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what did
Hold on,
Justin...
she's gotta stop laughing.
Oh, okay, what did user Justin say when he beat Cade when he came in first?
What?
He said...
This joke sucks, by the way.
He said, whew, I was just in time to cross the...
Yeah.
Yeah, up top.
Oh,
Up
top. Good joke.
Get it.
It took me half a second.
I get it.
Get it.
I remember Just in Time from the insurance commercials.
Just in time.
That's from Ace Attorney?
Is there a Just in Time Ace Attorney? I should play Ace Attorney. Those games are kind of neat.
No, what was
they're great.
No, what was the police officer from 2-1? What's his name? It's Justin something.
This is
No,
Justin!
the insurance company one was just in case, right?
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
Just in case.
that does sound familiar.
I got owned.
No, it was Dustin Prince. Dustin Prince, yeah.
Oh yeah, Dustin Prince, of course. God, help
Damn,
us
they
all.
got me again. They got me again with that. Dustin Prince.
Now, you're seriously not going to vote Baby Parts
ultimate
over
choice.
Moo Meadow and Yoshi Circuit. This is the Adriana sweep right here. Look
Yeah, I
at
was
this.
about to say, this is
Good
some
luck.
I'm losing
Should we
my
increase the
mind.
Discord volume?
Choice,
Sure, I can try.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
decision paralysis for Adriana.
I made a decision.
You made the right choice. We can all agree on
I
that.
gotta follow my heart.
I'm standing my ground, cowards.
That's
I
fine.
wouldn't do
I
that.
like being scared.
What would be,
no
what would be the
coward.
best way for me to boost Discord audio for the
I
stream?
mean-
I guess just
Turn us all
individually turn you all up. Yeah.
Unless we land on one of the two randoms, I'll be happy.
Cade Moo Cown time. That's right.
Unless it's Count Mucade time.
Cal Moo Cade.
That's when it's on reverse.
That's true.
Ooh, it's Adriana.
That's yours. Look.
She was chosen.
Turning everyone up.
These are your cows. Don't hit them this time, okay?
I don't hit cows. I am actually
have
cows
the
every
vibe.
time.
I am
earlier
suing
today.
for defamation because
I
on
literally
fraud
watched you do
he
it.
said-
I watched you do it. I watched you do it.
You literally did.
I watched you do it.
Defamation.
You
All
said
someone
that
with
I
blue
hit
hair.
cows.
This is my favorite
How do you
Apollo
escalate to that?
justice case where Apollo is representing an actual cow in court.
Yes. Yes.
How do you jump
yes.
immediately to defamation lawsuit?
That's not even the
Because-
craziest thing.
Because
That's
he said on FWAB
It's on
earlier,
everyone's
and
mind
I'm
right
not
now.
I'm not even in the call to be able to defend myself, and I'm.
Well, you don't have to. You can't
He
defend
says,
yourself. We have it on video.
Adriana-
We have it on
Adriana
video.
You see it.
Cows. No, we don't.
Hold it. We have the video.
Who?
Present evidence.
Who's got it?
Video.
Who got it?
Who does?
I got it.
YouTube.com/FWAB.
It's that's actually not the link.
That's not it. No.
Sorry,
That's
but
like-
the actual custom URL is
I did not hit a
fuckmyasshole.today.
cow.
That is
God
true.
damn it.
Wait, oh
Present
my God.
evidence number 1. Fuckmyasshole.today.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Smith. Earlier we were racing, and there was somebody with the name Who on top in all caps. And I was like, that's the most Smith thing I've
That was me on my own. Sorry, y'all.
Who on top?
Notice how she changes the subject immediately.
No, I
That's
don't
all I'm
find
saying,
it.
by the
Go
way.
find it, please.
You! That's not my job. You killed the cow. You should be the one to
No.
find it.
I did. I'm not gonna go find it because it doesn't exist.
No, it's real.
So I'd
I
be
saw
looking
it.
for something
I
that
saw
doesn't.
it.
The cow tape is
No,
real.
It's not. It's not.
I promise you, it's not more real than me.
This is cow.
Oh.
That's
I just
that's
hit
my
a
god.
cow with my bullet William.
Oh my god.
My bullet William dodged all the cows.
Cows are lying in the street right now.
William?
Piranha Plant is hungry
Cows in
for cow.
shambles.
Go.
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Free.
Farewell. She's going faster than me. Why?
Free.
Actually, I came in 10th because I'm making sure to not hit the cows.
I think the cows like it. I think they just get like, you know, bumped around a little bit. They like that.
I had a lightning bolt, but it was behind a super mushroom, so I couldn't use it.
Oh,
Rough.
that
I
sucks.
really wish you could swap your item slots in this game, like
Yeah,
you could in
I
Double
wish-
Dash.
Me
I think
too.
that's such a cool
The
mechanic.
only good thing about I'm sorry.
I really like Double Dash.
The way that link actually works, I have renewed "fuck my asshole" today for like a
Cool
year at this
karting
point.
dad.
I have several funny domains. That's the most explicit of them. Gamer.sex takes you to my Twitter.
I admit I have a personal vendetta against Double Dash.
What?
Why? It's personal. It's
Why?
personal.
It's personal.
It's personal.
Why?
It's personal. That's all.
Well, lay out, air out your dirty
No,
laundry.
that's fair. No, that's fair.
It's personal.
If it's personal.
Burden of proof is on you, Dave.
Yeah.
You have to tell us why.
I understand. No, it's personal.
No, I get it, Dave. If it's personal, and I support you. I'm behind you.
Hey,
Are we
thanks
good?
for the resub,
I just want to know.
Louisma. Sorry, you were
I
saying?
see I voted for a great course. That's good. Nice.
Ella.
Let's do it. I'm
Oh,
ready.
I love this course.
I love this course, Smith.
Road.
Hell yeah, Cade.
The road.
Yo, Steph is so much better at this game than Major.
Yeah. Well, don't tell
she's-
Major I said it, but yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty gamer. Shouts out Steph.
Oh God, my hands aren't on the controller. That's not good.
That's bad.
I was pouring water.
Just turn on auto go.
That's
Oh
true.
wow. I forgot I was using tilt controls.
Sorry, Luigi.
It's okay. And Rickles, call me Cade.
I got you. I was looking at the
I'm gonna
meme.
call you Luigi.
I so wish that I could turn off the card names.
Just like I call a hacker smile.
Wait, okay.
Smile.
Tell us, Mr. the God.
Yes.
Can you tell us the origin story of Luigi the God?
Yes.
I just thought it was a silly name. I needed a name for Little Big Planet for PlayStation 3. I got a
Hell
PlayStation
yeah.
3. And originally, I was Cade 100, and then I realized like, I shouldn't use my name.
No,
publicly.
that's awesome. Cade 100 is
I
awesome.
regret
man.
not saying emoji.
Cade 100 goes crazy though.
I
The
relate to
branding,
that
the
so
branding
hard.
on Cade 100. You could make such sick Cade 100
Cade
merch.
100. Cade 100, baby. I regret it now.
Cade 100 emoji.
Yeah.
Need 100 emoji, exactly.
And then I swear it was unrelated to the Ouija. Like, then I found out about it, and it was like, oh, it's too late.
It's
can't
too
really do
late.
anything
You already
about
got the
this.
shoes.
This is who I am. I have the shoes and everything.
Well, so if it was
I found out about it in
unrelated-
2016 about like Ouija the God, and I was like, uh-oh. Well, I have the shoes now. I can't get rid of this.
Well, okay. I don't know. I think
No.
we should rebrand at this point to
Well, that's
Cade
huge.
100.
Cade 100. I'll do it. Oh, have you not seen my Ouija the God shoes?
It's got Ouija the
The
God
what?
shoes.
I have those.
Yeah,
I
you
got
brought them
flattened.
last
I
time.
want to
Oh,
see Ouija the
no.
God shoes. What the heck?
They're pretty cool.
They're on my
Again,
Twitter.
Cade.
They're pretty
I'll
cool.
try to find them and I'll
I'm
link them in
missing-
a second.
You wore them to the office like all the time.
Oh yeah.
Huge of you.
They were like my only shoes for a long time.
Yeah.
They were awesome. I got compliments.
Yeah, they're
It was
pretty
cool. People walk up to me and be like, "Yo, what do your shoes mean?" I'm like, "I don't know. It's an inside joke. Leave me alone."
Don't talk
Please.
to me, stranger.
Thank you, Connor. Thank you, Connor. Connor in chat being like the goat, actually being a lawyer.
What?
Oh, some of my chat posted a link to one of your tweets. I think it might be the shoes. Yup.
Oh.
Here,
Yo,
I'll post
link it in the
Discord.
Discord.
Here you go. These are the shoes. They're pretty sick.
Yo,
I
those
do.
are nice.
These
Those
are
good
dripping.
shoes.
They're
These were, like,
pretty
pristine
sick. They're pretty
They're
sick.
so sick that I went outside to go take a little puff, and when I came back, I saw them in the room Cade was staying in, and I like dropped down and
wept.
squinted and like, looked at them and was like, "Holy fuck, what the hell?" Immediately engaged Cade on it.
Yeah.
They're beat to hell now. They're so
Dropped
old
to-
and raggedy.
I gotta
Dropped
get
to
some
their
new shoes.
knees
Yo,
and
thanks for the
wept.
fart. Good fart.
Yeah, let's go shoe shopping. I need like
Dude,
good
I need
shoes.
some new shoes. I like just I buy one pair of shoes and then I wear them until they're like fucked.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
Mine
Same.
are like
Same.
fucked
That's
right
how it
now.
goes.
Yeah, same.
That's the way to be.
Yeah, my
have
mom would get so mad.
The
She's
most
like,
comfortable shoes
they're
in the
so
world.
they're so
We just
gross. I'm
talked
like,
about
they're
this.
shoes.
I didn't even
They're
mean to wear my
cozy.
Ouija the God shoes to California, but I realized, like, when I was taking off my shoes in TSA, I looked down and I was like, oh, these are my shoes, I guess, for this trip.
That's me. Yeah, I used to just like live life one pair of Vans at a time.
That's what it's all about, baby. Why do I need more?
I have
Exactly.
a lot of shoes, but usually I wear the same ones.
Oh, I guess the only time I've ever had more than one pair was when I got into running, and I had one pair of shoes for running because I was like, I started running in Vans, and this hurts. So I'm gonna,
Yeah, that does not seem like it
comfy,
has
like,
a lot of arch
shoes,
support.
Yeah, it's just they're flat.
Driving in Vans.
I went to the New Balance kiosk where you like stand on the thing and they tell you like which inserts you need for your fucked up feet. And I got like the comfy shoes now. I'm ready.
I've never done that. That might be worth looking into because I
It's
stand
worth it.
weird.
Yeah, it helped me. I got the good inserts.
Actually, yeah, I've inserts for my Vans right now.
don't do it.
I have like
Justin, I
mad
swear
like
to
fallen
God.
arches for my feet.
I've got weird like wide, huge like hobbit feet. It's not good.
That's fine. We forgive you.
We love your huge Hobbit feet, Cade.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It gets you to Mount Doom.
I don't know. I think you should change them.
I'll try.
Change them.
Yeah,
you
we
consider
heard about
more
the
surgery.
I'll
we
get
heard
them
about the
shaved off.
successful, most successful surgery. We need to get
Yeah,
a
it's
foot
the
surgery.
second. First
Second
one,
most successful surgery.
Yeah.
foot replacement.
I don't think I will ever get over the like silenced pistol sound effect in this game.
It's great.
It's very silly.
Blue shell for me.
Whenever you get like hit by a bullet bill, it sounds like when you shoot a silenced pistol in a GoldenEye on N64. Like almost exactly. Like I think it might be the same sound effect. It's wild.
Could be.
I love it.
It's a good effect.
I love GoldenEye.
It's true.
I love Perfect.
That game is okay. That movie, maybe one of the best Bond movies.
It's the best Bond movie in my opinion.
I have
nothing
been
beats it.
over the past year or so watching through every single James Bond movie in release order with our friend Dylan.
What are you up to?
We are almost finished. We're
We did Skyfall last night.
we did
right?
Skyfall last
damn.
night. So
Yeah.
it's
awesome.
so many movies.
I feel like once you get to Spectre, it's gonna be really cool to have like all of the the early movies to know that that's the lead up to it.
Yeah. It was something. It's cool that they finally come back to that. But like most of those movies are really bad. Like
absolutely.
just dog shit films. They're awful,
Yeah.
but they're really funny because you just watch like an old overweight drunk guy pretend to be athletic, and like everyone around him pretends that he's athletic. It's a good time. Have y'all ever
Is the
seen
Bond
the original?
universe like one continuous story,
I don't
or
It's
is
know.
it
just for debate. It's up for debate. Some people there's a theory that James Bond itself is a code name, and they are all different people under the alias James Bond under the alias 007.
But also, like in some of the like later-ish ones, they reference the fact that Bond was married once, which only happens in like one of the really early ones. So like,
Yep,
who's
it
to
was
say?
the only film where George Lazenby played James Bond.
Yeah.
That was the only person to play one James Bond movie,
Which
and that
is
was
weird. Weird that they gave him a one and done.
Yep, that was Majesty's Secret Service.
Mhm,
I think it was because like, so that was around like the late
it.
60s, and like I guess George Lazenby was like really big into like the whole peace and love movement, and like he was like really public about it, and I think the producers of James Bond were like,
This
nah,
doesn't
this can't
fit. He's supposed to be a killer.
Yeah.
Which like fair.
He's
I
in
don't
love
know.
with the
I think
silenced
that
pistol.
it doesn't matter like in the long run for like legacy, you know. But
Oh yeah.
he had like a giant beard and stuff, so I don't know.
Dude, James Bond with a giant beard would be pretty funny.
Yeah, it would be.
In Skyfall, he's like kind of bearded for a while because he like goes off the grid again, which bothered Dylan to hell. He's like, I do not like seeing bearded Bond. That is not my Bond.
I like that. That's the like everybody was pissed about Daniel Craig being blonde Bond.
But I don't know. I think he's one of the better. He's probably the best
Absolutely.
Bond. It's not until Pierce Brosnan that like Bond is attractive like at all, which I think is really funny.
True.
GoldenEye's great, and then the rest of the Pierce Brosnan Bonds are awful, culminating with
like
one of the worst.
Yeah.
No, what's that one called? Not No Time to Die. That's a new one. Die Another Day. Die Another Day is awful. Also has the worst opening, I think, of any of them.
Was that the one where they went to Tokyo or something?
No, that's the one with the ice castle. And the space laser, but again.
Okay, so there is some cool stuff with that movie where like they actually reference every single James Bond movie across the entire film. It was like the 20th anniversary or something, which I thought was kind of sick. But yeah, it was also
not every single Bond
movie
because they don't reference the 2 non-Eon films. I don't think at any point.
Oh really?
Which have you seen the original Casino Royale, the one that's like literally a comedy?
The goofy one, yeah, I love it.
That movie's awesome. It's it's just jokes about Bond movies.
Nice.
I'm so very
The other non-Eon film was also Sean Connery. This was after he was no longer Bond. A different company was like, "Yo, you want to be Bond again, though, bro?" And he was like, "Yeah, bro, I'm in."
Oh, yeah, bro.
And
yeah,
he's
bro.
so
Do it,
old.
bro.
He's 100 million years old in that movie. It's awesome.
That's Dino Bond.
Wasn't that
They're
like
all
fucking?
Dino
Wasn't
Bond.
that like Octopussy?
No, Octopussy's canon.
Oh, okay. These are non-canon. Got it.
Yeah, these are non-Eon films. There's only 2.
What a great film name.
Yeah,
Octopussy.
That is the funniest name I've ever
There's
heard.
a character in a Bond movie named Dr. Goodhead. Like,
Yep.
Bond movies are.
I mean,
are
those
awesome.
Austin Powers jokes come from somewhere, you know. Like,
Directed by Kojima.
Yeah.
Dr. Goodhead?
Kotaro.
Are we fucking good?
Oh, Dr. Goodhead is like I think my favorite name in any movie ever.
Adriana, that was awesome, by the way.
Pussy Galore is also pretty good, but I don't know. Dr.
Pussy
Goodhead.
Galore?
Yeah, that's a character's name in one of the Bond movies.
There's a character named Pussy Galore.
Yeah.
Correct.
I did not know that. All right.
Dude, James Bond goes hard.
It's so funny.
Apparently.
They're so funny.
I should have been watching those.
Yeah.
I saw like most of them growing up because my dad like unironically loves them as like action movies, and I hadn't watched them like as an adult, so I going back and rewatching them, just like, man, my dad has such awful taste. He sucks so bad.
I hate saying this because it's like such a shit excuse, but I feel like it actually applies here. It was a really different time. Like,
I mean, well, okay,
I mean, was
it was
it
a
not?
really different
I mean,
time if you were
it
only
was, and,
consuming,
like,
if you were
if you
only
watch,
consuming
like-
American movies, because
like
they were
Roger-
doing good action in other places. It just wasn't here.
for sure.
I don't think it's shitty to say that at all.
No,
Well, like
no,
Roger
not at
Moore
all.
was like when he like I think he turned down James Bond for
He
like
did.
whatever.
for like 2 years, I think.
Yeah, because he was just like, dude, I'm a 50-year-old man
Yeah.
getting with these 18-year-old girls.
Yeah,
Stop.
it's weird.
Like, don't do this.
It's accurate.
Which, you know, based. Those movies are really fucking funny, though.
Yeah.
We have
Roger
drinking
Moore
game
was-
rules for them that we made after like the second movie, and they have applied to every single one of them.
Hell yeah.
I wish to watch them sometime.
Adriana, you
I'll
should.
watch them eventually.
Like
I would
I am a
rewatch
huge.
them with y'all. It's
After
yeah,
the
it's very
Matrix,
fun.
I still got to do the Matrix.
Cade, you
first.
gotta watch The Matrix.
You want to come over and watch the Matrix sometime
Cade,
soon?
I will totally come over and watch The Matrix.
Hell yeah.
If you guys don't do that, I would be down to watch Matrix.
Yo,
I don't
we
think
can watch it in
Adriana's
here.
Yeah, we can do it on a Discord call.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm super down.
That's how I watched all of Twilight. It was great.
Yeah. Me and Dylan are also doing all of 50 Shades right now. We did
Weren't you watching the
Skyfall.
last, the second one?
Yeah,
last
we
night?
did Skyfall last night, and we did 50 Shades Darker. So it was a
Wow.
great doubleheader.
The double
yeah.
feature.
It's double header.
50 Shades 2 sucks so bad.
I believe it.
Well, what about the first one?
Yeah, was the first
The
one
first
like
one's
good?
better. The first
Pretty
one's
bad.
better. The first one's way funnier,
But
and
by
stuff
how
actually
much?
happens. Stuff happens. There's something to
Bye,
follow.
bitch.
Nothing happens in 2 until the very end, and it's just like a preview for 3, essentially. And then all the sex stuff is just like bad porn.
Sick.
Well, yeah. That's
Also,
I mean,
Christian
that's what we're
Grey
here for.
can't spank. It's really funny because they're trying to sell you like, oh, he's hitting her really hard, and he's like, eh. It's like, eh. It's like play spanking your pet. Like it's very funny.
Gotta spank the dog.
They love it.
We do.
Yeah, I'm not sure I know exactly what pet spanking is. Can you?
Yeah, you
Sometimes, you know
ever
how you
play
take
the
like the
bongos on your dog. You just give him
Oh,
some
okay,
slaps
okay,
on the
yeah,
butt.
yeah, no,
like
okay,
pets.
okay.
Just some funny little.
This is
little
some good
slaps.
wholesome
Grab the
pet
paper
spanking.
towel
Yeah.
roll and you just kind of smack him
Still
around
call
a
it
little bit. Like, he
spanking.
likes it. I mean, that's what it is. It's
Yeah.
accurate.
It is. You're right.
They like it.
I know. Marnie
Weird.
likes it.
Weird animals. Spank the Marnie.
Oh, dude.
That's gonna be my
I felt
emo.
bad as soon as those words came out.
Adrian,
By the way.
pet the Marnie.
Pet the Marnie.
Oh, Kate is evil. Kate is evil.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What did you just do to me at the end?
Kate is evil.
Dude.
Honk honk, that's my horn.
Evil.
That's my
Yo,
Donkey
hacker,
Kong
hacker
horn.
dub, hacker dub, hacker dub.
I tried hacker.
W.
W.
I think Dr. Goodhead might be my next Steam name.
what?
That's pretty good.
Dr. Goodhead.
Wait, what?
I change my Steam name like
Dr.
every
Goodhead.
week.
Steam name?
Just something funny.
I understand. Right now, my Steam name is refrigerator parenthesis real.
Oh, that's a good one.
Thank you.
I like that a lot.
Do you
Oh,
know
is that
the
a-
Steam name, the gross Steam name video?
I'm scared.
Steam name, the gross Steam name
Grossest.
video.
What? I don't know about that.
I'm not familiar.
Where somebody, well, it's adult content, so I don't know if we should talk about it.
You can DM me discreetly later.
Yeah, you can post it on in the Discord.
Yeah, I'll do that. Hold on.
That's just fine. And then I'll click it later.
I think my Steam name right now is ooh ah ooh.
I love that one. That's a great one. You have the best Steam usernames.
Thank you.
Well,
I try.
Well, what about
Like 420
seagull
Homer.
noises? What about
Just so
seagull
you all know, this is 200cc.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Seagull
We're going
Noise is a pretty good one. I've been
Single boys?
like uninterrupted hours of screaming. I think was a fun one.
Seagull noise, not single boys.
Oh, I see.
No, seagull noises. Remember?
Seagull
Because
noises,
one-
yeah.
Because the
That's a
one
good
girl
one.
on Melty is like, "Ah,
What is what?
What was she like?
stop.
I don't think I've ever played this level. What is
And a
going
band.
on?
This one's awesome.
This is a really hard way to do this for the first time.
There's
Oh, God.
piranha plants down here. Be careful.
What's this one called?
You know, Donkey Kong is
What
just
about him?
he's just kind of vibing on this.
He always
200cc.
does.
Like, he's just gonna do a little bit of driving and see how it goes. That's gonna happen.
He's gonna make some Donkey Kong noises. Oh, my god.
Maybe perfect timing. Let's
Beans.
That's
Dude,
definite beans.
dude, I think it's really funny when he is little and he makes his little monkey noises.
Oh, the tiny monkey sounds? Yeah, it's pretty
I
good.
agree. Stop
I
stealing
think
my
it is very,
items! You're not
very
funny!
very
Stop
cute.
hurting me.
They should disable mushrooms for 200cc.
Yeah.
Nah,
I
they're
hate-
awesome.
Dude, when I
I
get
say
a
it's like
mushroom
mushroom
on
on the
You should
Wait.
disable
Yeah,
falling
I wanna
off in
cry.
200cc.
I can't see.
You can. All you gotta do is press start.
Oh my god. Please.
Oh my-
thank
oh
you,
my good
William.
golly god.
Thank you, William. Thank you.
Yoshi God, leave me alone!
Is this one from
I'm not
from this game or is this from one of the other ones?
This is
I saw that,
3DS,
Adrian.
I think. Mario
Okay,
Kart 7?
I didn't play
Yes,
that
I
one.
saw how
3DS.
unfair it was.
Right into a wall.
It's a good one.
Why did he do that? Why would William do that to me?
William is his own agent.
No,
He has his own agency.
I run this game.
Oh my
No.
god.
I
my brake
will be
button.
fast.
Congratulations, Dave.
How is Justin in second?
Justin's
Okay.
crazy.
Justin's
Just in
nuts.
time.
No!
Just in time.
Over the gap?
Beans.
Yes,
Over
yes.
the fucking gap.
I could
That's
fight
cool.
Justin. Just saying.
I could
I
also
just
fight
killed
Justin.
Justin to
Thank
get
you.
second place.
Damn.
Hell yes.
Okay.
Let's go, gaming gang top 3.
Okay, top 10. Single digits, fine.
Top
Fine.
10, baby.
Kong,
Top 10.
Surge.
Donkey Kong came in 8th and was like,
Yeah.
I don't know how to find this video. Damn it.
I vote for Dolphin Shoals, and you should too.
You're
'cause I
rooting
like
for
it.
me? Thank you.
I like Dolphin.
Thank you, Chatter.
Love Dolphin Shoals.
I'm gonna vote
pretty good one.
random and I hope we get Baby Park.
I'm voting random,
Why?
and I hope we get anything other than that.
But you're putting it up for, like, it's a possibility now when you vote random.
I just sometimes it's fine. It's a possibility that's not. Also,
It's not
you know,
fine.
it's fine.
Because we might get Baby
It's
Park.
in God's hands. All right, it's not my fault.
Oh my
it's in God's
God.
hands.
Oh
Take it
my
up with God. Take it up with God.
I will. I
Pick up
always
the Bible
do.
and yell. All right, that's all I'm
He
saying.
knows. I will yell into a Bible and then close it.
Yo, that's a
fiercely.
great picture of Donkey Kong.
Yeah,
is
I thought
pretty
that was
good.
sick.
I like that one.
Picture of
Oh,
them.
Kate, about that present that I got for you, the late
With
Christmas
his-
Wait, why
present.
is that-
It is showing up. Oh, I guess it should have showed up like today.
Yo.
I should check my email.
Yo,
His teeth have retracted.
Uh-oh. Doll?
I want my
Oh.
Teeth?
gift.
Whose teeth? Can I have them?
Donkey Kong.
Are you a teeth person? Trying to steal my teeth?
Huh? What does that mean?
You trying to steal my teeth?
I'm not sure.
You trying to get a collection of teeth going?
It's a teeth thief.
You just figured that out?
A teeth thief.
Thieves?
Teeth thief.
After all this
Teeth
time,
thief.
you finally were like, huh, you know, it's a little bit suspicious. She keeps mentioning teeth.
You do mention teeth like all the time. It's like every third word with you.
I believe it.
It's like with.
Okay, well, you know what else
it's
she
like-
mentions all the time? Lettuce. Does that mean she's a lettuce person?
Oh, my chat
I mean, that's all known.
Let us move on from this topic.
Hit you right now. Let us get back to talking about teeth.
Sorry. Actually,
Let
speaking
us
of
go.
teeth, I have a question. I have a question for the room.
What?
Did anybody else have a parent that collected fallen out baby teeth?
Yes.
Yep.
Is that
No.
Midwest shit?
I don't
Is that
think so.
Southern shit? Like, what is that?
That sounds like Southern shit to me.
That's some that's some weird shit.
I mean,
My
I don't know if
mom
it's
had a
necessarily
tooth jar.
Southern.
I kept my own teeth.
Well, my mom
Why?
didn't have a jar, but she definitely kept them. And actually, it's funny that you say that because in the past couple of months, she definitely sent like me and my sister and my brother a picture of like somebody's fallen out teeth.
No!
What?
And she was like,
Why?
yeah, I know. And she was like, so cute. And we were like,
No!
Mom,
No!
actually, that's really
Mom,
not.
whose teeth are these?
Our mom's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
wrong with moms?
protect my child.
Hold on. Did she store all of your teeth in the same jar? Or
Yes.
Did you at least
I
get your
don't know.
separate jars?
No, it was
I
one
don't
jar.
know.
It was one
What?
jar of my teeth and my brother's teeth.
That is horrid.
Wow, that is terrifying.
That was 3 dudes worth of
Wait,
teeth
wait.
in one jar. It was a lot of teeth.
Not
Bad
only is it
kids
like
get their
this
teeth
child's
put in
teeth,
the
this
teeth
child's
jar.
teeth, it's just my children's teeth.
They're
Plural.
just mingling.
All of them.
Hey,
Make
did someone
sure-
destroy the show? Did
Make
someone
good
destroy
Actually,
the
can we
show?
actually like
What?
stop talking about jars?
No.
No.
It's just
Fair.
teeth. It's just teeth, okay?
Jules,
Look,
it's
there's nothing
teeth.
else in the
Just what's
jar.
in the jar, man.
It's just
always
teeth.
It's teeth.
It's just teeth.
it's teeth. I know.
It's
I
just
know.
the teeth of children. What's weird about that?
Yeah, no, I keep the other jar elsewhere.
All
It's
right,
fine.
I love Mario Kart.
I hate this game. Why am I playing
I
this?
love Mario Kart.
There was a blue shell coming for me, but I think someone destroyed it. I'm very happy, thank you.
Okay, you're lucky.
It wasn't me.
The
I
conversations we
never-
have when I'm in 11th is nuts back here, man.
It's okay. I am now in
I'm in
11th, and
12th.
I'm experiencing what you just did to me.
This
Come
level's
on,
hard.
dude.
I'm in,
It
yeah, I'm in
is.
12. And I don't like it. if I'm
Is
gonna
it
be
bad that I
honest.
don't know any of the
Blim,
shortcuts?
blim, blim, blim,
all?
blim.
Nah, it's probably fine.
No,
Just get the good
it's
items.
fine.
Just get the good items.
Yo.
Just win.
Just roll that.
William took me from 12 to
Rickles.
7.
I got
Oh,
fifth.
What's up, kid?
Oh, Rickles.
Dude,
What am
me
I
too.
going to do with you, silly?
See, I like playing a worse character and doing well with him.
I mean, Yoshi's awesome. What's wrong with Yoshi?
He's not well
Adriana
reviewed.
hates Yoshi. We all know that, but I think he's all right.
What do you got against
look,
Yoshi?
I'm just saying he should have written a better book.
Oh.
Yoshi?
He hates
Yoshi.
Yoshi.
Yoshi can't even do his fucking taxes. What do you mean write a
hate
better
Yoshi's
book?
story? Like the N64 one?
She hates it.
That game's
What about
awesome. When the Yoshis die, they go to
Despises
hell. It's awesome.
This
Yeah,
is
and then they
true.
sing the asshole song.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They do that. I had Keely sit down and play that when she had COVID and she was like delirious and it made her really mad.
That is so mean.
She was like, I hate this. Everything
did you
looks
do
fucked
that
up.
to
The
her?
music's weird. The Yoshis are dying and not coming back. I hate this.
Oh my god, I love Keely.
That is
That
the worst
that game's
experience
awesome.
you could possibly play while delusional.
Look, she was just like, yeah, we have Yoshis. Let's play Yoshis.
It's just a funny, cute little dinosaur. What's the worst that
Toad,
could happen?
I've read it.
That game
read
is
the
so
book,
dark.
Toad.
It is. We played it like
Yeah.
from front to back that one time.
Yeah, when they
That
die,
was
they
evil.
don't come back.
Evil
Messed up.
game. Evil.
Oh, I
And for
agree.
what? For Mario? For stupid little baby Mario? It's crazy, man. I wouldn't die for him.
Also,
That's all I'm
I
saying.
like how that game doesn't emulate properly. Things get all stretched out weird. It's pretty funny. The dog's like all wide.
Yeah,
It's a good time.
it's wide dog.
It's wide dog. It's kind of like that long dog we saw at Long Island.
Yeah.
That was
Long-
bad. I was talking about
Long
that before I
Ring,
hopped on
Long
the call.
Island.
Those episodes
Yeah, I
were
was
not
about
good.
to say.
Awful. Man, how do you
Yeah.
feel about long? We are not done with it yet, but we're I think almost done.
It's like
God.
we did like what 3 episodes?
It
Yeah.
feels miserable
Like
when
four?
you're getting off of Skype. Yeah, but I think like it's okay.
It's the worst part of the show so far. I think.
Definitely the
This shit
worst.
sucks. I hate this.
It's extremely stupid and like not even in that fun of a way.
Yeah.
I kind of agree. Then you get Water 7. You have a ball.
Oh well, it's coming. We're almost to the good part.
Wet ass P-word.
Oh, thanks for the
What?
prime.
Did you say my name?
Shout out to the primers.
I did say your name. I think it would be fun if we played the Fogs one day. Do you know the game Fogs?
I do not.
What game?
Frogs.
It's Fogs, no R.
Fogs?
P-H-O-G-S. Like Fogs.
Persona?
No,
guys.
like P-H-O-G-S. It's, so you know cat dog?
Yeah.
It's kind of like
Yes.
that, except for it's both ends are dog. And it's a co-op.
Oh, I know that
game.
game.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, and you're really stretchy.
That sounds like Push Me Pull You.
Yeah, there's a 2v. That's a 2v2 one, right?
Is it a long dog?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
It's an
A lot
awesome
of dog.
long dog.
I
double
would like
dash.
to play a game with you, John.
That sounds
Oh
cool.
god. We're fine, we're
Yes.
fine, we're fine.
Dude, I'm just destroying this game.
Get someone jump, Rickles.
No one's jumping.
Okay,
me. I'm
can
like,
do, can do,
straight
can
free.
do.
This race is over. Don't even try.
Watch out, Smith.
Don't get me started.
Good job.
You guys can fight for second.
Oh, I will! Honestly?
Get him. Get him.
No, I've been Bullet Williamed.
Oh my god, Adriana!
What?
This race is so
We're
free.
fighting.
What of it? 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 What of it?
What of it? I'm mad. I'm telling you right now what it is.
GG's, guys. GG's.
Get him.
Town, get out of town.
GG to everybody
Yeah,
except
GG.
Rickles.
Don't you do it,
So
Dave.
true.
No!
I threw the red shell. I
You
just-
whiffed.
Oh my
you whiffed,
God.
Dave.
No,
Second
why
place.
am I
I
over
like
and
it.
over
I
and over
like
and
it. I
over
think
and over?
I almost didn't make it. Oh
Here comes William.
Who
Get
would have
here,
voted
Will.
for Cloud Top Cruise?
Oh,
Why would
son
you do
of a
that
bitch.
to us?
William won.
no! Got 6th. This is rough.
William.
I hate it
Justin
here.
can go get. Oh, that was Rickles.
Sorry for going insane, guys. I had a horn in first place. I was just
Justin
feeling
got
myself.
11. What you got against Justin?
Dude, aren't
I
you
thought he
glad
was
I
in
didn't
first.
come in 8th? That would have been so embarrassing.
Is it though? Is it really embarrassing to have that happen to you?
Yes.
I posted.
I don't
the
think
Steam
so,
name video.
honestly.
I would have just simply chose not to be an 8th.
Yeah, that's why I came in 9th. I was like,
Yeah.
I could come in 8th, but that would be really embarrassing, so I'm gonna hang back a little bit.
Dave, I can't wait to watch this video. That looks great.
Depending on
Ooh,
the course,
it's second
you can
video.
do really well or do terrible.
My
in the
cum won't
tournament.
last long. What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
what?
hey, buddy.
I'm not.
wa-
I didn't
whoa,
say it.
hey.
I'm reading it. Don't get mad at me.
That's not even what it says.
That is what it says.
It does. It's precisely what it says. What do you mean?
I'm looking right at it.
I'm reading it.
That thumbnail.
I think
oh,
you're
I like that
projecting
one.
onto the video.
Ooh, I like that one.
Oh, I don't know if I like any of these.
Hey guys,
Not like
chat
that.
as fuck.
Let's not worry about it. Okay, chat. Don't worry about it. Just pick Animal Crossing.
Yeah, don't
and
worry,
enjoy
chat,
The
it's
Animal
fine.
Crossing content.
We're going to Animal Crossing. It's a nice wholesome time. Nothing
So, yeah,
horny
it's
is
always
happening in
wholesome
Animal
on
Crossing.
Animal
Winner.
Crossing.
I want winner.
Nothing weird or lewd would ever happen on Animal Crossing.
Yeah,
or to any
never,
of the
never,
characters.
never,
okay?
never, never. Or like
What
in the
about that
community.
pet-
Names.
Wait, what about that patch where the villagers were naked?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, guys.
The summer junks
200
patch. That was a
CC.
good one.
But all 3 of those videos, he's reciting the names of my friends' Steam names because
Nice.
he changes them every day.
Oh.
Pretty much
Does he
anytime
also
I win
add
an Apex,
official music
I make a
video?
new one.
He does it for Dota. He does it to piss people off.
Wait, is this
The one
200
that
CC?
Yes.
It definitely is.
Very much
Nobody
so.
warned me. Why didn't
I
nobody?
did. I warned
We're
you.
playing the good video game now.
I didn't know either until I was going very fast.
200cc is awesome.
It's fun.
It's hilarious.
But it's hard.
Being in 12th because of running off the map over and over.
Breakmore.
Yeah.
Depends how many turns
Could
the
always
map has,
break.
how I feel about
Ooh,
this.
I got
on
another item.
200cc.
Baby Park 200's okay.
I
Yeah.
agree.
wanna,
No,
dude, I
the 200 is
really wanna
awesome on
play
all of the courses because it makes it into a real racing game.
50cc. No, I know.
Can you do
It should have
50cc?
250. You can, yeah.
Wow,
Yes.
that sounds miserable.
With no items.
If I wanted to play a real racing game, I wouldn't play Mario.
That's
Kart.
what Major said, and you know what? Fair.
And honestly, you know what? You got a good point.
Oh, bonk, bonk, bonk.
Smith!
What?
I'm not gonna hurt you, okay?
That sounds like something someone says when they're gonna hurt
What
somebody.
is love, baby? Don't hurt me.
Stop for the blue shell, Smith.
I was going to horn it, but I didn't. I'm sorry.
Whoa, 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 too fast, too fast. Relax, Daisy.
Speed. I'm not even in this movie.
Aren't
I
you?
mean, like, I am, but, like, you know, it's like...
Mentally,
I'm
you're checked out of the race.
Mentally, nah.
Mentally, are you
weird?
weird?
Mushrooms and getting ahead of everybody.
No!
Mentally, everything is going too fast.
Dude,
I got
mentally, I am in
I
Big
got
Blue.
Dude, I went from first to worst. What happened?
Yes, I love seeing the downfall of Rickles.
Get him out of here.
The downfall of Rickles. The day Rickles died. That's a 2-hour-long video essay on YouTube.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hey, speaking of Big Blue.
Big Blue.
I want
Speaking
that.
of Big Blue, I'm gonna vote Electrodrome.
What?
If I
Let's
rewrote?
not forget, has an R in it.
I love the
Two
Electrodome.
Rs.
What if I rewrote American Pie, but it was about the day that Rickles died and Mario Kart?
It'd probably be a better movie.
I could mess with that.
It's a song.
It's a song. Well, it's also a movie, but
It's also a movie, yeah.
I'm talking about the song.
I guess in the movie version, Rick
one of the
doesn't have
movie.
sex with that pie.
Kate, your chat's being mean to me.
That's okay. They're always mean to me.
Kid
You
chat,
gotta
be
get used
nice.
to
Kid
Look
chat, be
away,
nice.
they're foolish.
Look at my
it.
chat,
No,
they're nice.
they are. But no. I can't say that or else they won't give me their money.
It's important that they give you your money. Their
Well,
money?
obviously,
Well,
why do you
it's
think
your
I'm doing
money.
that?
You've earned
I
it.
actually
It's my money.
about-
It's
And I
important
want
they
it
give me
now.
my money.
I mean, are there any primers in chat right now?
To primer?
yeah.
I see a couple of things in my chat that aren't currently subbed to
Any
me.
prime heads?
I see the crown.
Just taking a
I got
survey,
19
dude.
emotes on the way plus 5 animated ones, okay? You gotta help me out here. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on.
Kate's got it all, y'all.
All I'm
have
saying
it
is I'm
all,
X
y'all.
away from Y right now. When we get there, oh buddy.
Then Z.
God.
When we get there,
Ooh,
Z,
buddy.
dude.
Look, if you sub to Kate's chat, you get to hear Mr. Bitches.
If you sub to Cade's chat, you're not subbing to me, and that sucks.
So how many people are buying
can do
Kate an
both.
OLED?
You could do both. You could do all three.
No, no,
All
no,
four.
no.
How many Twitch streamers are in
I'm
this
trying-
chat right now?
I'm trying to
A lot.
sabotage Cade's income.
Yeah, fuck,
Oh.
fuck
You could
that
have just
guy.
stopped the sentence at "I'm trying to sabotage Cade." Period.
All I'm
Speaking
saying
of
is
which,
I've
mediocre
got
monster
funnier
maker, thank you for the
sub
gift this
alerts.
year
I've
one
got
sub. Thank
way
you. That's all
funnier
I'm
sub
saying.
alerts.
No, I'm just kidding. You should sub to Cade so you can get an OLED Switch. Wait, is your Switch okay?
I don't know. Something's
What's wrong
wrong.
with your Switch?
It just screws up sometimes.
Yo,
Sometimes it's
Cade-
got
Yeah,
black
you've been having
lines,
a lot of connection
It's the gift
issues
sub.
today.
connectivity issues,
And the lines also.
the black lines, the crackly audio.
I
There's-
think you should
it's an
upgrade
issue.
before.
I think that's a
it's too
game
late.
capture thing, like the crackly
I
audio.
think it's probably partially game capture, but also
It
the
might be
internet
both. I don't
connection.
know.
I
I
don't know.
definitely think you should upgrade before it's too late. That's all I'm saying.
Upgrade to what? The OLED Switch isn't an upgrade.
To the OLED, it's strong.
It's not an
Dude,
upgrade.
the blacks are more
Yeah,
black.
dude,
it's
you
awesome.
can
What do you
deadlift
mean?
like 500 pounds.
I
It's
don't know.
strong.
I
What can the
like
other
the
one do?
OLED Switch.
The OLED Switch can also hold 64 gigabytes instead
Have
of
you
32.
seen the OLED Switch in person?
Okay, that is a little bit of an upgrade.
Have you met the OLED Switch? Have you talked to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, with all of
I
you.
took the tight line and then I got.
Thank you.
Who did that?
That was
Me.
so
Me.
mean.
Me.
What the fuck
I'm mad
just
at you.
happened?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I got
My bullet, William?
I'm
I
sorry.
love not being a part of
Justin.
this. and just
No, I did not take the bullet, William. I had. I was the light.
Driving and you were in the
Yeah. You took my bullet, William, with your lightning.
Sad.
Oh,
You fell
I
off
did.
plus ratio.
I had my star when you lightning.
Don't! Toad Harbor, everybody. Come on, guys. Come on.
I like Toad Harbor.
We already know what we're doing. Come on. What?
Yeah, yeah, monkey mode.
I'm sorry, it just made us monkey when we saw Baby Park.
I believe it. Only a monkey would vote for this stage. Are you kidding me?
I
When
like
Toad
when
Harbor's right then and there?
Adriana
Come
did her
on.
singing stream and she sang a bunch of songs as a chicken.
Yo,
That
and
is
monkeys.
true. I
Wait,
did do
sorry,
that.
sorry,
Chicken
sorry.
music?
Sorry.
Yeah.
What? How does one do that? How does
Oh,
one sing as
Adriana.
a chicken?
Do it. Do
Don't
it right
you
now.
worry.
Can I
I'll
hear
do
it? Please,
Demonstrate.
please.
All right. No, I mean,
Do it
what?
again.
Chat, this stream has a fart gotcha, doesn't that make you wanna prime?
Go off. Go off.
Oh, Baby Park.
Yo, 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 yo.
Baby Park. Why is it monkey?
I'm playing with actual monkeys.
I'm back in the zoo.
playing with chimps.
I just
What do
got
I do?
really excited. I'm sorry.
Yo, thanks for the fart, Skull.
What?
If you give me exactly 200 bits, I have like 20 something fart sound effects that it just randomly pulls one. There's a fart gotcha.
I do that at 99 bits.
Nice. Yo, value farts over there. There's a really rare one that plays for like 60 full seconds. It's like a lot.
Nice.
It's a really big fart.
I mean,
I've actually been getting subs lately just because of one emote I made.
Is it a fart? Is it a fart mode?
Oh, is it the Kermit one?
It's the Kermit one.
You have a Kermit emote?
It's
You
it's
got the
Kermit.
rights to that?
Is it Kermit farting?
But it's
I get a banana.
It's Kermit showing you a cucumber. There's nothing
Kermit
really bad
showing you a
about
cucumber. Specifically his. But
with his cucumber, he got his whole cucumber out. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know about all that.
I don't know.
They eat vegetables. It's not a
I
big
think
deal.
I do know about that.
I don't know,
Don't worry about
man.
it.
Eat your vegetables.
It's not a big deal.
It's not.
He's just.
No one
he's just-
snitch. Okay, we're all cool.
So he's got his whole willy out.
No, it's his cucumber. It's his cucumber.
William out.
You say really or
eat your vegetables.
So are we banning vegetables?
Why would banning vegetables be productive at all?
It's exactly. We want
We
a
need
healthier
children.
platform.
We need everyone to know vegetables are
Please,
okay.
it's the most subs I've had in a while.
Sometimes you just have to
Don't
eat
take
on
this
his
away from
cucumber.
me.
The
What do you
cucumber is
do?
good. Leave the cucumber. It's fine.
Adriana,
I'm communicating with your chat right now.
you know I love you, but like,
No.
I
They
swear
are
to
asking
God,
for this. No. They're asking
my
for this.
brain,
They-
it's leaking out. I can't.
They-
I cannot keep plugged. Stop.
Moo.
Moo Manos, though.
Oh my god.
Dave, that's so
Isn't it great?
Dave, I need to see this.
Wait,
I'm
what?
communicating
It's in
with
Cade's
my
chat.
They asked for
fuck.
it. They asked for it.
I don't have
Wait,
Kate's
where's your-
chat.
Oh my
I'll
God!
go to your chat.
What is that?
Oh yeah, if you go to bust.today, that'll take you to mine.
All right.
Dave a cucumber. Oh my God.
Wait, where is it?
Oh my God.
Give me the S.
Whoa, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell, but he really does have a cucumber.
No, he does. You see it?
He's got his whole cucumber out. You just got his cucumber out in my chat.
Babe.
Get a sub.
Oh, thank you for the gift subs. Also,
I'm gonna get banned tomorrow. Thanks.
No, it's fine. My chat's cool. Kate's chat's cool. It's fine.
But thank you, Gabriel Aria, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Adriana.
Oh, I'm getting TTS. Rickles! I have my alert set up so that you can
Well, you know you're
you can
playing with
overlap
TTS right now. No, TTS, text to speech. You know you're playing with TTS right now.
Yes.
I can barely hear myself think right now.
It's a disorder.
I'm losing it, man.
Well, I don't know. That was Hagrid's cue to come in and
Losing it, man.
I was setting it up. What?
See, somebody just subbed to me. They
Nice.
just did it.
Nice.
Oh my God, that was almost such a 6-9.
I'm not even screaming.
So scary.
Offliners are the real ones. Oh my god, my brain.
Shit,
they really are. They are the real ones.
Any non-viewer heads in the chat?
Oh, Joe, you should stay to the raid, dude.
Hacker, you're too late.
Hacker, stop. There's so many voices in my head.
Guys, we're starting to sound like a true spot.
I was eating sunflower seeds. Unless you
I
want
am
a Text-to-speech mouthful of sunflower seeds.
I just heard sunflower.
Yes. I want to hear
What is going on? What is happening in this Discord?
Are we good?
Are we good?
Leave a voice message. Thank you.
A sea of voices.
Seems like a good time for me to go to the restroom. Goodbye. I'll be right back. See you.
I thought that was actually TTS for a second.
This is for the scan train, but also can I get double
I'm
buffer?
sorry.
No, that was good.
I get a lot of comparisons to like the generic like text-to-speech people get for like Twitch donations. I sometimes try to trick Ross with it and I'm like, hey Ross, thanks for the streams.
Oh, I hear
That's what
it.
I do.
I hear it.
Wait,
Hold
who
on.
left?
Who?
Oh, that was Rickles. I
Rickles?
think Rickles disconnected.
I
Rip
miss
Rickles.
our friend Rickles.
There was too many sevens. Too many sevens.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
It always starts to sound like Vince. Vince after a while, and I just think about family.
7. Like when I say Mika's name too many times, it starts sounding like Gummy. Mika.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mika.
I have 3 different alert sources in my OBS. So bits, donos, and subs are all different TTSs that can overlap, and they often do, and it makes it really hard to concentrate on anything.
Hold on, I found a clip. I found the clip from Rostrum. I found the clip.
Hold on, I want to watch this. I got time.
I wanna watch it. I'm gonna
It does a really good impression of my text to speech.
Yeah.
Hey, Ross.
For eight.
Yes,
That's pretty good.
the
That's
number
pretty good.
is
I know.
7.
That's pretty good.
Would you like to select another number?
Yes.
You have selected 7.
I did not. I hate this thing. I hate these things.
Movie phone sucks these days.
Movie phone doesn't exist anymore. They just want you to buy sweepstakes.
Yeah.
Really? That makes sense.
I tried to call the My Twin doll hospital.
And it says, congratulations, you've been selected for a survey. Please answer this question. Are you over the age of 50? And if you say no, then it says, goodbye.
Okay.
Bye.
Actually, you didn't win shit, you
Bye.
young ass motherfucker.
Why did you have to call the hospital?
Because I need her. She needs to. I can fix her.
I can fix
Fix
her.
her.
Good answer.
They can fix her. They can fix her.
I hope so.
I've shown you her before. She was holding.
Yeah,
the knife.
I've seen Hacker Jr. I've seen it.
Yeah.
Hacker Jr. I'm not familiar.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's complicated.
It's
a long story.
It was long ago.
A long time. Her limbs are
This is good.
I wouldn't fight her.
No, I will not. I ran into the tree. All right.
Oh God, I can't see.
I didn't. None of that happened.
That's mud. Nope, you're not falling in mud.
Good.
More like muddy con.
Good. Oh,
Got him.
Wait, what is that?
Watch out, it's William.
Good.
Fine. Nothing bad has ever happened to me ever.
That was me.
Thank you, Felix.
I made sure to avoid you.
I wish I could say the same
Well,
thing,
then watch
Adriana.
out.
I swear to
Whoa,
God.
Okay.
You just threw that fire.
Beans.
It's fine. In fact,
Oh, beans.
when I started this race, I said I hope I come in 12th.
Well, I'm in 12th right now. Adriana, trade places.
Swap out. Tag me in.
Thanks,
I did. I
Adriana.
stopped driving. Yeah, I stopped.
No! My banana!
Adriana
Why?
was on my side.
Who stole my banana?
Me. Not really. I
That's
lied to you.
great.
I'm sorry. I was trying to be evil.
Yeah,
And
no.
so I
Well,
actually
mission
made
accomplished
myself
all the
evil.
same.
Fourth? Okay, I'll take it.
Because
I'll
you
take
still
it.
lied.
I still lied.
Thanks
It's
for the
true.
fart.
You might not have taken my banana, but you took away my trust in you.
Well,
Can I get it back with the number 7?
I'm not pressing the number 7.
The number
I
is
need a different
1
one.
currently.
I'm sorry. I did not understand that. Please press the
one.
number 7.
7.
Did you say Animal Crossing?
Yes.
Because I will press that button.
I'm sorry. Did you say the number 7?
I didn't say the number 7. I'm never saying the number 7.
You know.
Why do I know?
I don't know. Adriana, my head is empty.
Jules, what do you think about the number 7?
Fuck that shit.
Yeah, it's no number
That's
8.
what I'm talking
It's no
about.
number 8. 8's
Up
better.
top.
8's
He
better.
literally
Seven.
surgically removed the 7
I
from
did.
his username.
It's dead to me. My fucking dead
Yeah.
name, dude.
He used to be Family Jewels 7X.
8.
8.
Has anyone done balls yet? What? This is your
What?
first question?
What?
Your first message in the chat? What does that even mean?
What is balls?
What does that mean?
What are we talking about?
mean?
Just taking a
Context?
survey, dude.
Balls.
Dude, don't make it weird. He's just asking.
Yo, hey, I'm just here to ask a couple questions. Have you done balls?
Oh,
Have you done balls?
it's the number 8 with sideways.
Oh, dude, I love
Balls, the energy
true.
drink.
So
I drink
good.
that shit every day.
Wait, you do?
Our local PM scene was
Holy shit.
air quotes sponsored by Balls energy drinks once upon a time. They just sent us like
What?
a bunch of cases of it.
That's awesome.
Wait, no, I was making a joke. You aren't serious.
There's
That's not a thing.
there's a Balls energy drink.
BLZ.
It's called,
No, yeah, Balls energy
No.
drink.
No, that's
it's
not
really
true
fucking
because
good.
I know you're actually joking.
Nope.
Yeah, it's
It's
BWLS.
Oh, it's
W.
WLS. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's Balls. It's Balls energy.
Oh,
That's not true.
It's real.
He's the video
No, I
game.
know you're
It's actually
lying.
real.
No, I know you're
Kate,
actually not
Kate,
telling the truth.
I
right
will
now.
buy us some
No,
balls
it's
next time I see it. And
You
we will
are not
actually
going to
taste
buy
it.
me balls.
We will
Don.
chug balls.
We will
together.
never
We will
chug balls together.
Oh my
Dude,
I
god,
promise
they're,
you that.
they're
You're doing
gonna
it with
do
me. We're checking balls
We're chugging
together.
We are
balls.
not. We will never.
We're getting the
be
whole
chugged.
gang
Oh,
together and we're
Matt.
chugging balls.
Dude, I want to chug balls with you guys. It's so good.
If I had to chug balls with anybody.
This is
This
that one meme of the guy eating the cereal, pointing at twitch.tv/Ouija the God, saying he will never be chugging balls.
Oh no!
Damn,
Someone got some rare
that's a-
fart. Oh wait, never mind. That's medium rare. It's fine.
And then he spits out the cereal that's milk with balls.
Oh no.
Milk and balls.
I realized it actually wasn't milk.
Oh,
it
it's
was just
both of
balls.
them. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa, hey.
That's a
It was
mouthful.
balls all along. I was chugging it.
No.
Sorry.
Joe, sniff this.
Someone in my chat just said, "Joe, sniff this."
I like that.
Why didn't you go with Joe Huff?
Joe Huffman. Smith,
Yeah.
I will beat you.
I like that response, like, yeah.
Oh my god, that's the. Oh!
I did not get any
I will
items.
beat you,
Someone gotta
but
leave.
other people will.
We both fell. We both fell.
I apologize.
Well, you fell hard. You fell
Yeah, it's really sad though. If you drink balls, you get ligma.
What's ligma?
All right, I'll be right back.
Ligma.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Whoa.
No.
What's the
No.
joke? I forgot the punchline. It's like
You
that.
ruined
It's like
it.
in the. It's like
You
in
soiled it.
Office.
What?
You remember the Office where he's like trying to get somebody to.
Muskmelon.
Wait, what was it? Oh yeah, the up
Oh,
dog.
honeydew.
What's up, dog?
Yeah, and then like there's actually somebody who said like to him like, "What's up, dog?" and he just said, "Yes!" But he didn't actually say the fucking.
That's
Yeah,
how I
my-
feel every single time I tell a joke.
My
Really?
favorite part is to get the joke and then you just don't even, you just let it sit in dead air. Because they
Yeah.
know and you know, you don't even have to speak. It's all.
Well, that's
true
every time I
comedy.
tell a joke, because it's just complete silence.
It's true comedy. I still like. I think one of the greatest jokes of this generation is, "Did you hear Steve Jobs got ligma? Who's Steve Jobs? Ligma balls."
That is classic. Iconic.
I love that shit. Iconic. Like that's gonna be. We're leaving that behind for aliens and the future
What's
generations.
what was Steve's job?
Perfectly
Ligging?
timed.
It's a ligma balls.
Ah.
I'm
Like
chiseling
the
that into a
energy drink.
sandstone tablet right now. and
I
leaving
want it on my
in the desert.
gravestone. It's just.
Made of
Cade, you-
sandstone left in the desert.
Cade, you and I will be like buried right next to each other. Mine says "Who's Steve Jobs?" and yours says "Ligma Ball."
Let's do it.
Sounds like
Hell
a pretty
yeah,
lit
brother.
graveyard.
Well,
Dawn,
but
you
then
can
it
join us,
really-
and then your gravestone reads "lol."
Lol.
Do you think there's people who have like old age rage comics on a gravestone?
I want mine to
I
say
hope so.
first.
Absolutely.
I needed to plug in my Nintendo.
That was so bad. Oh, embarrassing.
What are you doing?
I fell. I fell off. Let's help.
I just saw you kind of just.
Oh, I
admiring that
disconnected.
wall.
I'm no
You
longer
disconnected.
connected.
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
That's
I
sad.
had to actually like stop
not good.
driving to plug my Switch
Oh
in
my
because
God.
it was on 1%.
Ah.
I blame
got to that
Adriana
point.
because when she
What?
did that, then I disconnected.
You know, I don't know. Maybe he's just like trolling us because he's playing
No.
really badly right now.
No, I want you to look at my stream and tell me I'm
I
trolling,
think this
okay?
is
Can
the
you do
real
that to me?
Cade.
Can you please do that to me right now?
Is it time for Cool Girl 16?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Well, Cute Girl 16.
Cute Girl.
Yeah.
I'm Cool Girl 16.
Whoa, that's hacker lore. I didn't know. Okay.
The truth come out.
Why would you do that, Cool Girl 16?
Getting so owned.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to fit in with the kids these days.
Ha!
I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. I'm getting upset. I'm
no
gonna scream.
upset,
I'm
you
gonna
have
cry.
spaghetti.
I would love some spaghetti. Oh my god.
I'll
Oh
ship
my
it to
gosh,
you.
me too. I want
Ship me some spaghetti. I haven't had spaghetti in a while.
Shrimp and
Can I have
fettuccine for
spaghetti?
dinner.
Was it good?
I ate it on stream. You didn't hear it.
Oh
what's it
yeah,
called though?
spaghetti fettuccine. Yeah.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Shrimp fettuccine. It was amazing.
Shrimp fettuccine.
It was
Spaghetti
amazing.
fettuccine.
Yeah.
I fuck with shrimp
shrimp.
fettuccine. I can't words.
Fettuccine.
Fettuccine.
I have to take a break from playing to help Ross.
Hey guys,
tell
I'm back.
somebody.
Hello.
Hi,
Okay, yes.
welcome back.
Hi guys.
ass keyword.
I just want to say I'm sorry.
For what?
For
It doesn't
what?
matter. Just everything.
Okay.
Oh, well, you're forgiven. For
Yeah,
all of it.
okay, great.
No.
Don't do
You
it.
guys
Don't
are
do it.
forgiving way too easily. I will not forgive you.
Not do
I'm
it. Don't
doing
do
it.
it. Don't do it.
Adriana,
Monkeys.
I don't wanna
Monkeys.
talk about
Monkeys. Relax.
What is it?
Thanks for the front.
I can't forgive
Stevenite.
Cade right now.
I'll just No. Oh, is it Baby Park? That's awesome that I don't have to play this. This is great. I made the right decision.
Baby Park.
Oh, hey, I'm actually in.
It's not guaranteed.
Well, I'll vote for it. Sure, why not?
No. Oh my god. Dark Side Cade.
Whoa,
Why not?
Dark Side Cade.
You
It's
said
a new
you
day.
said it had a one
It's
day
12:03
cooldown.
a.m. Adriana.
It is a new day. That's true.
It's
That's
a
true.
new day. Here's your one.
Not here. Not here.
I don't care
It's
about
a
your
new
fake time
day,
zone.
It's a new life.
For me.
My dad loves that
remember how
guy
that
so
song
much.
Rickles?
Rickles?
Yeah, Rickles. He loves Rickles.
My dad loves Rickles. That's
Hi,
right.
Big
Rickles.
Rickles
My
head.
dad is Rickles.
Where did you go?
Voice of an angel, legitimately.
I went to go purchase alcohol.
Mouth like a sailor.
No?
Though. Also nice.
What'd you get?
Just got some really cheap wine.
I got
Ooh.
carded at the store today.
Some $3 Chuck. Yo, nice.
You got
Oh,
Target
isn't
at the store?
Target, what? I got carded.
Thanks
I
for the
didn't
card.
wasn't
Oh.
even buying alcohol.
I thought you said Target.
Would you get carded for like Sudafed?
What?
Like
You
Sudafed.
know, like cough.
What does that mean?
Lean.
It's like
The
a
lean?
decongestant. They card you at Walmart for it because you can make it into meth.
Yeah,
Ah.
If you watch Breaking Bad, you know what it is.
The situation was I was not the one paying for the groceries, and the person who was
Oh, I
paying
did
for
not
the
mean to-
groceries handed me their card to put in the card reader, and because I put the card in the card reader, they wanted my ID, but when she put in the card, they could just take her ID instead. If it was my card, it would have been too much. But
I deserve
If it was her,
literally
it
everything
was
that
fine.
happens to me now. I made such a big mistake. Oh my god.
I don't think I'll ever get to a point in life where I'll go into a store and they'll be like, yeah, you look over the age of 21.
I kind of have a baby face.
Not
like,
me.
as long as I'm
Everybody tells
shaved-
me I look like I'm 50 years old.
No,
I would
no.
not say
I'm just kidding.
Absolutely not, Adriana. That's
Nonsense.
just
They
not
do not.
possible.
They do not do that. In fact, when I go through airport security, they say, "Are you over the age of 13
Hey.
or 12 or whatever?"
I'm pretty sure Adriana's so small that like one time I got like a ticket for being in the carpool lane with
Oh,
only
yeah.
one person, even though she was sitting right next
Yeah, I'm
No,
pretty sure
that's really
that
funny.
happened. Yeah.
How tall are you, Adriana?
I'm
Not.
5 feet tall.
You're
Not.
5 feet? Okay.
she
Well, you could be
actually-
shorter. You could be shorter.
She's not like a
don't
short
care, bro.
5 foot in my opinion though. As someone who is in the
Oh,
smaller,
a strong 5 foot.
smaller,
Okay, no, I
smaller
know,
5
I know.
foot range, when I
I
stand
know
next
what
to
you're
her,
saying.
Like a
when
straight
I
up
stand next to
5'0".
her, I'm like, yeah, we're pretty much the same height.
No. Okay, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
Okay,
maybe
I
what
will.
Hacker
Always.
is trying to say is that I am like a normal-sized human, but like scaled down in Photoshop. Does that make sense?
Oh, you have like the
Compressed.
triangle grabbed and like turned down a little bit, like the edge of the triangle or the rectangle.
Yeah, it's like you just kind of
Just
took a
downscaled.
normal-sized human and then like, but you held shift and you put the, that's kind of the vibe that I'm getting, because some people are like short, but like you didn't hold shift.
Yeah, some people are short, but you're like, oh, hey.
Okay.
No,
I hate that I understand. I completely understand.
Because, like, I'm not tall either, but, like, Adriana, when I stand next to her, I feel like we seem on level with each other. Even though I'm taller than her.
Nice.
Flex.
Good flex.
Which means that Adriana is fine.
Thank you.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
need to get my my driver's license updated, because if you go on my Twitter, and Dawn, you're gonna know what I'm talking about. Remember when I was completely shaven when I was
Yes.
Peter Griffin?
Yes.
That one time during Halloween, I had no beard and I had really short hair.
It. Oh my god, you did such a good Peter Griffin.
Like literally the next day after Halloween, I went to the DMV to update my driver's license, and that's what I look like
It's
on my
so
driver's
awesome.
license.
It's so awesome.
And spoilers, I don't really look like that anymore.
No, he doesn't look like
I
Peter
look
Griffin.
A little bit different.
But it's really funny, and I bet it would make, like, if you get pulled over,
And
maybe
that's
the cop
why
will
I
have, like, a laugh.
always get carded. No, every single time I go
fun.
into any place, I always get carded. They're like, are you? That's
That
you?
That's
I'm like,
you?
yeah, no, that's me.
Dude, my
That's
my
me when
ID,
I was cosplaying Peter Griffin. Is that what you say?
Me when I cosplay Peter Griffin.
my ID, like, I've updated, like, my address, like, at the DMV, but I haven't gotten, like, physical ID, like, changed, and the address that's listed on there is from, like, 2 places that I lived at ago. While I was in Colorado, not last time, but like one of the times I was up there, I was just like at some random bar, and I also don't look like my ID like at all, because I shaved and lost like 70 pounds after I got that picture taken. So like I get like, I get some looks and I get some questions occasionally, and this dude was like, "What's the address on this ID?" I'm like,
And you didn't know it?
No, I've heard that.
no.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I was like, it's like something on this street, but I can't tell you where. And he just kind of looked at me for a while, like, this guy doesn't live in this place. I can't give him beer.
No. Well, did you? So did he refuse to?
No, I got close enough, and he like gave me shit about it. But I think he just wanted to like embarrass me a little bit in front of my girlfriend.
Just make sure you remember the address on your ID next time.
Just to make sure you remember your address.
It was like in some podunk town in like Colorado. I think I could have walked in there with no ID, and they would have served me beer.
Bye, Dave.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm living.
My
Shit,
Peter Griffin
Justin.
picture was also taken when I was like 50 pounds fatter than I am right now, so it doesn't look
Dude,
exactly
that
the same.
cosplay is pretty iconic.
Very good. No, you do look a lot different.
Yeah. Turns
Looking
out,
good. Looking swole.
jogging every single night, that'll do that to you.
Yeah, dude, that's
Oh,
that's
I
how
thought it was
I
over. I thought the race was over. I literally just like stopped. Why do I always do that?
Most of the mirror
stop.
tracks don't mess with me. This one's like destroying my brain right now.
This one doesn't
Really?
screw with me like that
This one
hard.
seems pretty normal to me right now.
Yeah.
Bill.
I am gonna be
It ain't
real
that
with you
bad.
guys. I did not even realize we were on mirror.
Nice.
Which tells you how much I've practiced this one.
Ultimate item.
Wait, hold on a second.
Sonic?
Are we playing?
Hey, when I already tried to
We're
do
playing
this, whatever.
Garfield Kart.
I
Garf's
wish,
car.
if only.
Dude, we have that. We have that.
I
Yo.
also have that. It's not very
Yo.
good.
Yo,
Yeah,
we played
do you
that on
wanna play
Quad,
it?
remember that
Yeah,
one
we
time?
did. That was a good one.
That
We
game
talked about
is
that time
just-
that
You guys
John
wanna
drank
play Garfield
Dognut.
Kart on Smith's
John
birthday?
did drink dog nut. This
He
is
drank
objectively true.
Dognut. It's in a comic.
What?
It's fucked up.
It's true.
John
It's
from
canon.
Garfield drank Dognut.
Yeah.
In a
I'm
mug.
sorry.
I'm fine. I'm
He
gonna
was
send you the comic
at
right
the
now.
veterinarian. Please send the strip. He was at the vet.
I'm
John
saying- no,
said,
I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna
milk.
post it.
And then he said, drink. And then the vet said, you're going to have puppies, John, because you drank dog nut.
What?
Demon comic strip.
And then
I got it,
Garfield
I
was
got
like,
it.
wow, that's weird.
Here's
I
the
swear to
image.
God.
No.
What does he say? Yeah, let's see it.
Here it is.
Oh, no.
I'll post it for chat too.
Yeah.
Please do. Post it in my chat.
Oh, character
Have
limit.
a cup
Oh,
of coffee, John. Why, thanks. Don't mind if I do. Congratulations, Mr. Arbuckle.
Check that
You are
URL.
going to give birth to a fine, healthy litter of puppies. And then Garfield says, I hate puppies. Which means that he drank dog cum.
Yup.
There's literally, like, what is the implication
He
if
was
not that?
slurping on it, and it's canon. It's real.
He loved it. Like, he downed that thing.
He guzzled it.
It was all gone. The
He
cup was
Batman
full and now
chugs
it's
that
empty.
shit. He just opened up his throat.
I just fucking love Know Your Meme, where it's just so officially like, Garfield Dog Semen Comic Strip refers to a strip of popular syndicated cartoon Garfield, in which it appears that the punchline is that John Arbuckle has mistakenly drank from a cup of dog semen.
I hate that you said that. I was so close to shooting water out of my nose. Oh my god.
He did it. It's real. It's fucking
real.
crazy.
But it is real. And it's always funny.
New.
I'm newing right now.
I didn't get to say it before. I actually have a driver's license story for you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hit me.
I got my driver's license photo when I was 16 for my driver's permit, and I've just I was in New York, and then I moved to California after college, and never updated it. So I've just renewed my New York license over and over again. So it's still my 16-year-old picture. I'm 37.
Wait, really? You can do that? I didn't know you could do that.
You can do that.
Amazing.
That's wild.
Well, do they ask questions?
Well, no, because I still have a baby face.
No?
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
Powerful.
Wow. I'm
Powerful.
impressed.
Oh,
That's not
Leon.
whatever.
I hate you.
New.
Oh, sorry, that was Adriana.
Okay, so okay, I apologize because
it's okay.
I do not realize I do that sometimes.
What?
Say literally noob.
What's wrong with that?
It's fun. It's fun.
Okay.
We're human.
Consciously, subconsciously, it's what we're all doing. Like, we're all adults here. We all understand what the score is.
We get it.
Sometimes, you gotta chase the cat around and go noom.
Noom, cat. Noom, hot dog.
Sometimes I'll just say something repeatedly over and over again and not realize I'm doing it, and David's like, "Yo, you good?
Yeah. We're all gamers. We get it.
Good? Are we good?
Are we?
Are we good?
Are we?
Are you
Guys.
broken?
Oh!
No!
Oh,
No, Jules, did you
man.
see that?
Nah.
That was terrible.
Let me get you, Justin. Get got, Justin.
Get got, Justin. Get got.
Okay,
Dang
let
it.
me just get at a double digit real quick.
I'm in
Thank
danger.
you. Sorry.
God.
Oh, I hit the game so much.
Fine.
Get got.
Oh, okay, 8th place. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Get
I'm
Justin
so
out.
sad.
I like that.
Parmesan in a hot minute. What's up with
This
the
is
funky
so
duck?
Rickles,
At least I
no.
beat Rickles.
Please,
So-
no.
Rickles,
Don't put
I'm sorry.
attention.
That's the mark of success,
Oh
isn't
no,
it?
Rickles, I feel so
Mario Kart, Mario
bad for
Kart.
your loss in the
I love Mario Kart.
place.
I was in top 3 with Hacker. and then
I
was
didn't want to
nothing.
say anything, but it was so sad to see her fall from at least second down to 11th in the last lap, in the last 10 seconds.
Impossible not to
But you
call
know,
it.
not to
Who?
bring attention to it.
Who joined the call? Who was that?
Who?
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 I don't know. Who?
Who?
Find them and permaban them immediately.
Did somebody
I'm kidding.
say my name?
I'm serious. Who on top?
Ban, Who joined?
Who on top?
Who?
Who on top?
Who is?
Boom.
Thank you, Hacker. Thank you.
You are welcome.
I was there, man. I was at the top. feels
I didn't see you up here with me and Hacker.
Who on top?
See, I told you that's how quickly
Hey, it's me.
life
What?
changes.
What?
You were
Oof.
so whoa,
I'm sorry.
whoa.
No, this is not what I wanted. Guys, you have to understand.
I
did not
believe you.
vote for
I believe
this.
you.
I did
Wait.
not vote for this. I'm
Whoa,
serious.
let's go, Gem Toasty.
Jim
Gimme.
Toasty with the
Thank you,
5
Jim
gifted.
Toasty.
Yo, nice.
Thank you.
Toasty.
That's another drink.
Once
Cheers.
again,
Shouts out to
I'm
Gifties.
first.
I saw it, I heard it, and you just respond to it immediately. What do you want me to do? I'm not always looking at the chat.
Be a better streamer.
I am a great streamer.
I gotta update my chatterino so you
I'm
have like
the best
multi-chat
one.
open.
I'm the best one.
I'm the best streamer.
What's with all the mirror tracks tonight, man?
I don't know.
The game
Dude.
stinks.
Wait, Rickles, were you here earlier when I was telling the chat how, like, earlier when Quab was playing, I, like, joined in the lobby? I was, like, in the car.
You killed a cow.
But
Yeah, she killed a
picked-
cow.
No, I did not kill a cow.
Yeah, she killed a cow
I
on
bet
camera.
you
On
But
stream.
I did pick random.
On camera. 4K.
I didn't do that. But I voted random, and it landed on me, and it gave us Baby Park Mirrored.
Yeah,
That
that's
also
that's
happened,
why she's going to hell. I don't make the rules. It's just what's gonna happen.
It was awesome.
That was worse than when you killed the cow.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Shoot.
When you make a lobby on Flob, do you call it a flobby?
A flobby!
We should.
Well, we do now.
We're gonna start. Yeah.
A flobby!
I just wanted to know.
Oh, I
Thank you for
love
your
that.
contribution.
No way that hit me.
Asking
I
for a
love that
friend.
hacker.
Would you like to join the Splatoon Flobby next time we do Splatoon?
Absolutely, I am one of those.
You are so
I
good
am
at
one
that
of
game.
those.
You're back.
You're
I
so
was-
you're
I was
so
just-
sick.
we can all
legitimately
do,
part of like the
salmon run.
Splatuber community for a long time.
That makes sense. I've seen some
So I
of the
have, I
videos.
have
Origin
to represent it somehow.
That
But
game's
that is my
hard.
origin story.
That game is very hard.
It's really cool though. I'm looking forward to Splat 3.
Me too.
I just wish that it would not be on Switch Online.
Yeah.
Also that.
That'd be so
What is it like?
cool.
15?
15 ticks. Literally worse
Yeah.
than Apex, which I
That's a
can't
lot of
believe
them.
that there's a game, a shooter
so
that has
many.
a worse server tick rate. Sorry, air quotes server tick rate. Oh no! Oh, that was tragic.
Dang.
I had a bomb and I got boomeranged right in front of
That shit
the.
is crazy, dude.
Listen,
Who the hell
I
is
don't know,
Justin?
listen. I felt like I was going faster than 11th place. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm
Okay.
shocked at myself.
The new
Okay.
Splatoon will be on the new Nintendo Online system, right? Question mark. What new
What?
Nintendo Online? They're
New
not. They're
Nintendo,
not
what?
building new
I'll
online
be
infrastructure for,
right
for the
back.
Switch.
I don't know about that.
There's
We'll
no.
see.
There's no
They're
shot.
gonna
I
add
haven't.
more.
It's
They're
all
just gonna
peer
add
to
more
peer.
emulators and charge you more money.
Yeah, it's all peer to peer connections. It's not servers. Like there's not like a
Oh.
Nintendo Online system. You just connect to a bunch of other Switches all across the world.
Case in point, this video game that we're playing right now.
They did make one. It was first used on Monster Hunter Rise. What?
Is that
What?
true?
Word?
Was Monster Hunter Rise not peer to peer? Maybe. I played a lot of that game, so I should probably know, but I don't know.
That game is
Citation needed.
gas.
It's kind of gas, isn't it? Are
Yeah,
you still Longsword?
Now it's on PC.
Dude, yeah.
I love Longsword.
I'm in high rank now. I'm having a blast.
It's so fun. I want to play it again.
Please get it on PC.
Wait, yeah.
Have you done the final boss?
Play it
No.
with me on PC.
Oh,
haven't.
it's so
Play with you on
cool.
PC.
Oh, I love it. Wait,
We
Dave,
gotta
you
be ready for the
playing? You
summer.
gaming?
Dude, I love Monster Hunter.
You hunting?
Yeah.
That's more reason for me to play.
Look,
I
we have
also-
more people.
I've also avoided going into the hub, the multiplayer hub missions
okay.
because I haven't found my group yet. So if you'd like to be in my group, we can progress together.
Mm.
See, Cade, where?
I really want to play it again. It would be so fun.
Now, here's the important thing: the expansion comes out on both PC and Switch at the same time in the summer. So all the more reason to get the PC version.
Yup.
Yeah. That's true.
It'll run good.
I'll probably play it again at some point.
Can we please stop Justin?
God, it's so
Let's
fun. I
kill
love that game.
Justin.
Also, shout out to him.
Yes,
love the
I was
Hammer
going
in
for
that
Justin.
game.
Shout out to Justin.
I already
Do
have
not
like
shout out
44 hours on the PC version. I was surprised.
What's the opposite of a shout out?
I mean,
A shut up.
Quiet
Denounced
down.
a shut up.
Shut down.
Shut down.
Okay.
Shut
Getting
up.
owned. I'm getting
I
owned.
kind
I'm getting
of feel
owned.
like if
Shut
Justin
around.
is not watching one of these streams,
Yeah.
I
He just
think
loves
it's
this
kind
game.
of sweet that he's stuck around this long.
It is kind of
True.
amazing, but
He's with us.
he's got it.
I think he stinks.
Owned.
I think it's, dude, I got emotional earlier because like
You
I
are
believe
so
it.
evil, Rickles.
Oh my
what
god.
was it? One of the people that we were gaming with that was not like a friend, just a rando online, was like, "This is gonna be my life."
Yeah, yeah,
and that,
yeah.
And that made me very emotional. What
the hell? Wait, what'd they say? Sorry, I was killing Rickles.
They did be like, this will be my last game, and I don't know. I thought that was really sweet of them to let us know.
Why don't you take it sweet when I say that?
And I literally cried.
Because it was actually their last game.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Rickle. Okay, I
have
feel
no
like that's
points.
kind of justified after
I have
everything I've
1
done to you. Sorry about that one.
Why can't everybody just be friends?
I have an
Because
arm
I
to
have
do
to
online.
You want to be
Please.
friends
I
with
wanna be
everybody?
first place.
Welcome to the real world,
Please.
jackass. We all have to
I
kill
would
each other.
love
Hey.
to be friends with everybody.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Bet I can think of 10 people that you don't want to be friends with.
Yeah.
We're all canceled on Twitter.
Yes.
If only.
Oh yeah. Stalin.
Number one.
Stalin?
Stalin.
I don't know. I'd have a beer with him.
Fuck!
10 people that Adriana does not want to be friends with. Number 1, Stalin.
Hold this, Justin. If you can hear me, hold this, Justin.
Hold this.
Hold this.
Get him! Get him!
Oh shit.
I'm so losing. Oh my god. I hate this.
I need to see the thumbnail for that video.
This mirrored? I can't do it. I cannot.
It's hard. It's tough.
Hey.
I hate this course originally, and I especially hate it mirrored.
I'm with you.
You know what the thumbnail for that video is?
I'm with you.
Yo,
is it?
Bear, what's up,
It's,
man?
you know that picture of from
doing
the
okay.
Romeo and Juliet thing with Jacob like on his knees in his shoes standing next to Adriana?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's a good one.
That's the thumbnail for top 10 people Adriana would not want to be friends with.
That's no.
You see, I was picturing like a cartoon version of Adriana with her arms crossed and then like
Yeah.
staring at a picture of Joseph Stalin.
Yeah.
I mean, like, okay, we could
Number
definitely
4,
like, we
Chibi
could make
Jacob.
that. We could make that the thumbnail.
Put him
But
in a
it's
jar.
like, no.
Hello, Justin. Yo, somebody. All right, everyone say hello.
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 Wait, no.
Wait,
Oh, wait, I was too late.
Wait, did he say
I couldn't
hello?
press
Did
the
he say
button.
hello?
Justin said hello. Yeah.
I'll say hello.
Hello.
Next one. We'll say hi.
Yeah. Next one, we all just got hello.
Hello.
I know Justin is listening right now. Hello, Justin.
Hello.
Hey,
Yo,
Chad
Justin,
is
get
trying to fuckify Stalin. Stop.
Justin, get in Discord.
I said
They're,
nothing.
they're trying to what now?
Up in the call.
Trying to
They're
fuck
thirsting for
Stalin?
They're trying to fuckify Stalin. They're
He
talking
did.
about how hot he is.
You can't fuck him.
Oh, I mean, he's a little hot. It's a little
That was a
hot.
doctored image. It's literally not real.
No,
it's a painting.
It's a little hot.
It's a fucking painting.
Paintings
it's not real.
can be hot.
He was an ugly ass dude.
Okay.
You know that's true. You're
I also
coping.
know that
Wait,
Stalin.
Wait,
Stalin
sorry,
was
what
thick as fuck. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
he
be
can
real.
get it.
Yeah, he can get it.
He can get it. Oh fuck.
You can't argue. Stalin, thick
It's
as fuck.
historical fact. Thick as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. It's in all the history books. Remember those those fucking blue words that you had to like do the vocabulary for? Your homework was like you had to like do the definition of that word.
No, dude, I went to school in Oklahoma.
Stalin's
I basically
thickness.
didn't go to school.
I was gonna say I went to high school in North Carolina. We have second worst education.
Oh, okay.
No,
Let's
I
go.
love learning.
We were number
I love
48
learning.
for a while there, but I think we climbed to like 46. Sorry,
go.
Rickles.
Let's go.
We're like 47 or 48 when I was.
Let's go, Blue Valley School District.
Yep.
Hurting me.
Yep.
Why are you agreeing so hard, Adriana?
Yep. Let's go.
What do you mean?
Let's
Massachusetts
go.
has to be up there. That's where
let's
I'm
not
from.
go. Let's,
What-
let's
like,
not
like-
visit that website.
One of
fucking Harvard.
one of my classes, my senior year of high school, was a physics class and then an astrology class in the second semester, and or it's astronomy. Sorry, not,
Yeah, I was gonna say astrology
not
class.
astrology.
Yeah, that would be scary.
That'd be pretty fucking wild. But I just texted my teacher every day and be like, "Hey man, I'm at school today," and he would go, "All right, cool," and he would mark me as present and give me an A on whatever they were doing. And I would,
That's awesome.
I would leave.
That's so
I would
cool.
go to my friend's house because I had a key to his place, and I would go play Xbox until he got out of school.
That's
No
so
child
sick.
left behind, baby. Look at our education rates. We're
Yeah,
good.
it's pretty
We're
good.
actually not dead last.
He
We're
didn't-
all not stupid, actually.
He didn't care like at all because he was there to like do one science class, and then like a week before the year started, they were like, "Here are 2 additional classes you have to teach. There are no textbooks, and you've had no time to like make the curriculum. Also, you don't know this shit. Good luck." And he said, "I don't care."
Man,
So they
I wish
watch
that was
Netflix
me,
a
or
lot.
else maybe I would have finished high school.
Yeah, it's overrated.
Dude, I wish I had
Yeah.
like had real classes though. Like sometimes I'm like people talk about stuff and I'm like, oh, I don't know what the fuck that is. They're like, oh, learn this in high school, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, all right, that
Well,
makes
you know,
sense.
there are a lot of great resources online.
There are, but I'm lazy.
This is true. Yeah, you can just kind of like go on the internet and find all this information.
I wish I
anyway.
had just done what my little brother did. My little brother said fuck high school and he dropped out and got his GED, and I was like, damn, that's functionally equivalent.
It's the same. Yeah. What I mean,
Yeah.
what do you need something else?
He
for?
got it
That's
quicker.
fine.
That's what I did.
Yeah, like fuck it.
I had teachers making fun of my psoriasis, and I was like, fuck this.
That's
You
fucked
know,
up.
I'm out.
Whoa,
I'm
really?
out.
That's fucked
Yeah.
up.
What the fuck?
My Spanish teacher would like get on me about it.
That's
I'd be
Everyone say hello.
Why? That's so
Wait,
mean.
where's hello? Hello, everyone say hello.
Hello. Oh shit.
Oh, hello,
Say hello,
Where is it? Where is
IRL.
it?
Hello.
I said it.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's
where
the
is
first
it?
one. It's literally the first one.
I see it now.
First
Hello.
one.
Do you think Justin's just losing his mind right now?
I hope
popping
so.
off.
I hope he's having a great
Look
time.
at his face, a man of complete composure.
It's actually kind of intimidating.
Kind of really intimidating.
Sorry, someone in my
Yeah.
chat said also had an Oklahoma education, had to take American government. The teacher was a coach and did not care. We always just watched How to Make a Murderer and like played Pokemon Stadium in class. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Wow.
That's incredible.
My high school had a required Native American history class, and we did Native American history for about a week or two, and then at one point some kid in my class loudly mentioned that he hadn't seen Glee, so our teacher said, "What? You haven't seen Glee?" So we just mostly watched Glee in that class because she really liked Glee. She was like 25 and like went to that high school and just she shouldn't have been a teacher, man. She should not have been a teacher, man.
For a lot
Have
of my
any of you guys
sophomore
seen-
year, I had to take an economics class, and we watched a lot of Shark Tank, and we just had to like write a couple of lines about Shark Tank.
That's so awesome.
And it was great. I love that class. I was like, all
Makes
right,
me feel
Shark Tank
bad.
time, baby.
Bro, my school didn't even teach us how to do taxes. Personal finance wasn't a required course until like 2 years after I graduated.
I'm
I
surprised it
think
ever
personal
was.
finance should be a required course, but
Yeah.
like actually teach it though. That's
Yeah.
the thing. You have to show the information to the kids.
I didn't have that
Whoa, dude, why? Why?
I want to say hi.
What?
We had no
wanted to say
personal
hi.
finance. We had no health class. The closest we got to sex ed at my high school was we had a woman who was HIV positive come in and for an hour tell us that you should never have sex because the first time she did it, she got AIDS.
Wow,
She
sucks to be her.
She never
Holy
used the
shit.
word condom. It was crazy.
Yo, but what about the tennis racket? Or like, no, not the tennis.
No,
like
the tennis net. Yeah, Dylan's school.
Yeah.
They had everybody go to the gym and they had everybody line up in front of a volleyball net and throw tennis balls at the volleyball net. And they were like, hey, you see all the tennis balls that made it through the net? That's sperm. You're gonna get pregnant and AIDS. Don't have sex. The net is
That
condoms.
is fucking funny.
Oh my god. Wow.
I got sex ed from my church, which was not good.
I don't believe you.
Who's in first, by the way?
Not me.
They told me that
No
condoms
reason.
were 30% effective at preventing pregnancies and 0% effective at preventing STDs because they were too small.
We can't argue after that.
What?
Can't argue the science.
For no reason.
Oh, come on.
What happened?
I'm not in first. I told you.
Okay.
I wasn't when it happened, and then a shock happened, and it ruined everything. So I'm blaming the shock head.
That was me, sorry.
It's over. It's all over. I mean,
Look, I'm in
that's
6th. I gotta take what I can get, man.
That's okay,
Ooh,
dude.
I did not.
Go, Bullet William.
I did not get an item.
There's 2 Williams on the field.
Oh, fuck this Japanese guy.
I gotta go to
Oh.
the restroom again. Excuse me.
Nothing
place, let's
feels
go.
worse than like you're like
It feels
8
real.
or further back, and then you don't get an item on the last stretch.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah.
Just like, all right, it's done.
It's rough.
But then there's also the time that you get a Bullet William and half the players have already finished.
Yep.
Well, that way you get
that's
to
true.
get out of the lobby quicker.
I'm gonna say hello. I said hello. Hello.
This is my last game. Like they all are.
Oh.
I gotta get a new Switch name. I've been 420 Homer for too long.
You could be Joe Milkshake.
You could be 420 Marge.
I could be 420 Marge.
420 more.
420 Bart.
420 Bart.
420. I've seen so much
I
Weed
like-
Bart art. I love bootleg
I like
Simpsons merch.
420
It's so
Bart.
good.
Dude, have you seen? Please look up sometime bootleg Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, I've seen some of it. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Is
it's,
it
it's
just
very
the
good. Have you
president of
seen the one
China?
with teeth?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
The Winnie.
No,
the
why is it
bootleg
mirrored? Why is it always mirrored?
With
The
teeth?
bootleg Winnie the Pooh with teeth.
With teeth?
Yeah, I'll send it to you later.
I don't think I've seen the Winnie the Pooh with teeth.
I'll post it in general after
Show
this
me.
race.
I see that I'm back just in time. Hello.
It's mirrored.
mirrored.
It's mirrored.
Mirrored?
Yup.
I see that I'm back at the worst possible time. Hello.
Arcade.
Hi. Oh, God.
You know, for some reason I feel like when this first came out, I really liked this stage. It's one of my favorites, and I don't know why.
It's a great one. I love this place.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
What's wrong with it?
Is this from Double
Nothing,
Dash?
it's just
This is
not
from
really
Double
like-
Dash, yes.
Double Dash is
Double Dash.
awesome. It's I
Double
think
Dash,
my
great
favorite
game.
one.
I would
Cool
love
game.
another Double Dash, dude. Like,
Double Dash is
Double
awesome.
Dash 2?
And
Not
DS.
favorite.
DS is awesome.
DS is amazing. Rickles, you're the worst.
DS download play is so crazy.
That green shell hit me so.
I was
Whoever
aiming
dropped
for
that
Justin.
banana, I
No.
weird beeping.
No.
I was
Why
aiming
do
for
you
Whoever
sad.
got
Justin.
that bomb, you can go.
I just tried to do that mushroom
Fuck
shortcut the wrong way.
Oh no. I wonder why. What could it have been?
Whoever just stole my.
Justin American?
Who?
You know, Justin is Justin.
Justin is an
Yeah,
American.
He's got the
yeah.
flag.
I didn't know
I-
because I didn't know. I was going to say if he's
Get him!
Canadian, what if
You
it
had the
was
thing?
Justin?
Are you
Yeah.
serious?
I just got it.
Oh my
too.
god, what if that was
Wow.
Justin Trudeau?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my
And
god.
he's doing
you-
blackface in our lobby. That'd be so fucked up.
Why were you trying to hit me with that?
Dude, he painted
That
his
might get
knees.
banned.
He painted his knees.
Yo, 420 Homer, I'm gonna make a deal with you. I need you to slow down slightly.
Nope.
Never mind, actually.
Oh, no.
My item got stolen, deal ruined.
Rickles.
Hey, what's up?
Rickles.
Yeah, what's up? How you doing? What's up?
Rickles.
All the way in 9.
No, I got bombed. What the fuck? Cade.
You should have slowed down, Don.
Cade. I was trying to slow first down.
That was pathetic. Oh, it was so bad. It's okay. It's okay.
Cringe, cringe, cringe,
It's
cringe,
okay,
cringe.
Fish.
I was born to win.
It's okay,
Double Dash
fish.
map.
It's okay.
Who's fish?
Oh, you
Have
gotta
you
see
not
that
seen that
TikTok.
video?
No,
Oh
no,
my
no,
God.
no,
What are you
no,
talking
no,
about?
Please,
There's a
please, I'm
video
so
of
close
this
to the
little
finish
girl.
line.
It's
No!
okay,
That's not
fish.
for me. That's not for me.
No!
Yes.
Are you saying I am a fish?
Yes.
Damn it,
No.
Rickles.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's
I'm
fine. I'll
not,
take my third. I'll
Adriana.
take my third. I'll be
It's
happy.
okay.
all of you!
It's okay, Fish.
What is this build, Bear? Are you trying to micromanage me? I'm having fun in the sports
What
coop.
is
It's
that?
cute.
What is
It's
that name?
fun.
What is that name?
What?
Did you see that person's name?
No.
We're about to.
What? No, we're not.
What?
How do we see names?
That person's name, the Waluigi that came in 12th.
Who? What- I mean, say it. I don't know. I didn't read
Stop!
it. I'm not joking. I did not read
Is this
the name.
is this better, Bear?
I
Is this
literally
better?
cannot read that name.
Well,
Can
I
you
bet you. I
post
bet
it?
literally you
DM me.
could. I bet literally you could.
No,
Literally-
no, I
literally,
mean,
can
I
you?
actually
What are you, me?
literally...
You can't read
No,
names?
it's
What's
not.
the
It
deal?
was wingdings.
No, it's
Oh.
like, it's not inappropriate. It's just I literally cannot
Someone
read
fucked
that.
up on
I
the
don't even...
previous shift, and now it's
Yeah,
on
you're
the
about
I will
to
be.
see it.
I will return later, friends.
Yo, peace.
Goodbye, my friend.
Hey, thanks
See
for
you
the
later.
fart.
Sayonara.
Not you, Prickles.
What, me?
Oh, hi, Hawker. Welcome back.
Hawker?
What did I do?
Oh,
No,
Hawker.
nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hello, Ouija the God.
Yo, what's up?
Hello, Cade 100.
Did you choose the number 7?
I chose Cheeseland, frankly.
No, he's gone!
What was the name?
Adriana,
What was the name?
What was the name?
Adriana's
I need to
freaking me
know.
out
What
right
was the
now.
name?
She's like, this is not real.
Started voice chat.
How do you start a
Oh,
voice chat?
Are we good?
We're not
Are we?
good. Adriana's
No,
tricking
we're not
me.
Good. We're not good. No, we're not.
This is
no.
a classic
This can't
Adriana's
be.
trick.
This cannot be.
This is Adriana's crazy hamburger.
No,
oh
it
my
was
god.
like.
Could I have hopped onto the Wiggler? This feels so
numbers
weird.
And Japanese characters and like the number sign and I swear to God, it was real.
I think you're gaslighting all
Which
of
number?
us. Which number? Which number?
No, I saw it. I saw
You
it.
saw it. Thank
Number
you.
15?
Thank God. Thank God, Smurf.
It was a Waluigi.
Yeah, it was Waluigi. Yeah, oh my God.
I shouldn't have done that. I made a mistake.
Thank you so much.
Adriana, I saw
I
it.
got
too.
you.
You did. What the?
Thanks to the fart.
I don't know. I was.
Done.
I gotta thank him for the fart, you know? Like, you can't let him
It's
pull a fart
understandable.
gotcha.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta thank him for the fart. It always makes me smile when I'm hanging
it's an
out
act of
and then there's a
service.
fart in my ears.
Thank you for your service.
The sweet, sweet sounds.
07 in
Sweet,
chat
sweet smells.
for the farts.
Oh, 7? 7?
7.
7
7
7 7
7
7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7
Do I need to definitely? Oh, what's going on right now?
No.
Am I okay?
We're fine.
I don't
No,
know
we're
if
fine.
I'm
We're
okay.
fine.
Nobody's
We're good.
talking, you're just having a stroke, Cade.
We're good.
That's what I fear constantly.
We're having a stroke. We're overcooking your toast.
Great.
I might be.
Lucio. Goodbye, Justin.
No! I
Oh god,
cringed it.
oh Jesus, oh
Sand.
Jesus, okay.
Fucking Cade, fucking Cade, fucking Cade, fucking Cade, fucking Cade.
I've damaged
Hey,
Justin.
alright,
You guys
alright,
gotta
it's coming.
finish
Here
the
comes the
job.
heat. Here comes the heat, bro.
Finish the job.
I need a bullet
Blocked
William
it.
right now. I did not get a bullet William.
Gotta say, not a fan of Cheeseland.
Cheeseland rules.
What?
You're wrong.
Cheeseland rules.
Cheeseland rules.
How dare you?
Oh god, here come the sevens.
Fighting words.
7 7
Come
7
on!
7 7
Go,
7
Donkey
7
Kong, he
7
always
7
wins.
7 7 7 7 7
Rickles, what's the best stage?
7 7 7 7
Jeez,
7
Jesus Christ. I
7
like it
7
fight, but it's
7
not the best.
7
Jesus
7
Christ.
7 7
Jesus
7
Christ.
7
Stage, I
7
agree.
7 7 7 7 7 7 7
I like
7
one.
7
Win.
7
I was in
7
second in the
7
tour.
7
Oh my god.
To answer your question, the
7
best
7
stage is Mount
7
Wario.
7
Yeah, that's
7
fair.
7 7
You're right,
7
you're right.
You mean Yoshi's Valley.
7 7
That's a good
7
I like
7
Yoshi's
7
Valley.
7 7 7 7 7
I also like the
7
F-Zero.
7
7
7
Oh, the
7
F-Zero one's
7
great.
7 7 7 7
You know what's not
7
great?
7 7 7 7
I like Mount-
7
I like Mount
7
Wario 'cause
7
every lap
7
is different.
7 7
Oh, I like the kissy
7
face we got
7
going on that me.
7 7 7 7
Which
7
one?
7 7
The
7
brown hair
7
Bob
7
with the glasses?
7
Oh, I see it.
7
Yeah, that's
7
pretty good. That's
7
pretty good.
7 7 7
Jacob's
7
second.
7 7
Jacob's second
7
picture. Yo,
7
Con Cena with the 5
7
gifted.
7
Thank you, man.
Yes, thank you,
Yo,
thank you.
Shouts out the
Once
gifters.
again.
Any more gifters? Trying to-
That's not true. I just muted myself.
7
Screw
7
it out.
7
Ellie
7
Quip, my
7
hero.
7
What?
7
That was the
7
name.
7
Huh?
7
That was the name.
7
Thank you so
7
much, my
7 7
hero.
7 7 7
Academia?
7
It's in chat. No, it's in chat.
Really cool.
7
Really
7
found it.
7
So why
7
can't you
7
read that?
7 7 7 7 7 7
Yeah, you
It's
good?
right there. Why can you not read that?
7
Come on.
Are you good?
I'm gonna try to read it.
7 7 7 7 7
Meda number
7
2.
7 7 7
Little
7
face.
7
Is this a Bud Gateri moment?
7
From
7
Adriana?
7
Why is it
7
mirrored?
7
Why is it
7
mirrored?
7
Meda
7
number
7
two,
7
okay.
7 7 7 7
Meda number 2,
7
okay.
7
Right?
7
That's it?
7
Meda number 2.
7 7
Oh.
7
7
Number
7 7 7 7.
Oh, it is number
7.
7.
Thank you for the fart.
7 7 7 7 7.
What if it is number no 2 though? Is that not
Number
accurate?
no 2.
Having a good night. Thanks for playing
Well,
Mario Kart,
someone
y'all.
is.
This has
My
been a great
hero.
Friday.
Thank you for finally
Yeah.
buying this fucking game, man.
Yeah, it went on sale.
It's
Yeah.
45. I saved $15.
I saved
8 years
$15.
later. I
This is
paid
awesome.
full
price.
Was
This game
it? Was
came
it
out
worth
in
it? Was it worth?
2014.
Was it worth?
Was it worth?
This is the second time I've bought this game.
You're doing great, Sweaty.
Smiles.
Sweaty.
Thanks,
I've been
Sweaty.
first place twice.
That's pretty good, Sweaty.
You're
Are
kind
you
of
talking
sick with
about-
it.
Were you saying that you were 11th?
I'm so sorry.
That was a good joke.
It's oh,
Dang it.
I'm sorry.
I ran into that
John,
one.
what is your friend's name again? I forget. Sweet Pea.
Oh, yeah, Sweet Pea. That's Steph. That's
Steph.
Major's girlfriend.
Steph. I'm so sorry, Steph.
Oh, Dad.
She's
why
great.
you
We
gotta
love her.
kill me?
Yeah, she's cool. We went to Cheddar's.
Cheddars.
It was lit.
Why does that sound familiar?
Cheddar.
What is
It's
it?
awesome. It's a scratch
Lasagna?
kitchen.
It is
You ever
also
watch
a type
MLB
of
MLG
cheese.
Smash
also
Bros?
cheese.
Cheddar's cheese.
My fucking god.
It's
Do they
also
still
know
have
the famous cheddar.
lasagna?
The famous Cheddar's
Lasagna.
commercial from
I
those
bet they
MLG
have
streams.
lasagna.
No, it's
Famous.
not lasagna. It's spugzanya.
Lasagna?
Wait, isn't that
Okay.
BJ's?
Nope.
Huh?
Nope. Cheddar's. And I remember
Dad is
this
heck is
very
epic 8 months
vividly
of dad is
because
heck
you would
Cartion.
think that something that's like spaghetti and lasagna, it would be awesome, right?
Yeah. Two pastas, one bowl.
was not like
That's
and,
my
and
kind of
this
shock video.
hurts me to say because I love lasagna and I love spaghetti and I don't know, it just tasted like mush. It
I don't
was
know.
not
You
good.
kind of sound like a spaghetti hater. I'm not gonna lie.
Spaghetti.
Well,
Spaghetti.
my friend, nobody loves spaghetti more than me.
Sorry.
That's I don't know. I'm a
I
pasta
don't
pal.
know.
I'm a big fan of the pastas.
All
I
right,
love me some spaghetti.
Okay, Cade, you know both of us pretty well. Who's the bigger spaghetti head?
Dawn.
What?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
no,
go.
Legitimately no
I
contest. Dawn.
fucking
What?
love pasta
I
so
am not
much.
even-
So
it's
much.
not even a contest. You're in different leagues, my
It
friend.
destroys my body to eat spaghetti, and I
Oh,
will
yeah.
do it. And I would do
Dawn
it every
destroys
month.
himself to eat the spag.
I
but
love
he
that
still does
spag.
it.
That
Justin,
big,
no, you're not.
Absolutely
dudes.
correct.
I love
Yes.
them. I love them.
Justin said I'm using tilt control.
I bet he is. He's strong. He's fast.
I'm
Say
using
hello.
tilt controls real.
Gotta say, got Pizza Shuttle tonight. Still sucks. Don't like it.
No, I'm,
You know,
What'd you
that's
get
fine.
from Pizza
I'm
Shuttle?
shocked.
I
Dawn?
got a pizza.
You get a pizza.
It's
You're-
got
you didn't even
pepperoni and
finish that
sausage and
sandwich.
onion on it, and I
That
didn't
sandwich
like
was
it.
really wet.
Oh,
that
that's
sandwich
right.
was
I
too
remember you
wet.
were placing that order. Did you place that order during the FOB stream?
We did, yeah. And
Dawn.
like Dylan shared half of his sub, and it was like a chicken parm. It didn't taste good. I didn't
Too
like
wet.
it.
Too
Wow,
wet.
how do you
It was
mess that up?
extremely
How-
wet.
Too
How do you
wet.
mess that up?
It's too wet.
It's a wet sandwich,
Thanks for the
you
fart.
How
know?
could it be too wet?
Diversity
Because they
wins.
added too much
The
water.
fart in your ears is gay.
Good fart.
It was a good
Why would
fart.
they
but
do
it was
that?
just- it was
I
like-
have two very important things to say to Dawn.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can mess with
First of
chicken
all,
parm.
I also love spaghetti a lot, so please trust me when I say, like, as someone who understands the sanctity of spaghetti, I would never. It would be a disservice to spaghetti to say that what I ate was good.
Wow.
Wait, of what?
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
There was like this thing called spagzanya where it was like, we're
Ah,
gonna make
okay.
lasagna but with spaghetti noodles.
I
It was
thought
Which
you were
that's
talking
you can't do
about-
that. Also, you can't
Was
do
that
that.
a Cheddar's?
That's nothing.
Yes,
If you
it was a
don't
cheddar.
mind,
Are you sure?
don't mind me interjecting for a second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Somebody in Kate's chat just said sometimes pasta can be bad, skyline chili. And I would like to interject and say that I don't trust anything you say anymore.
What is
because
skyline chili? What
I
is
still
that?
never had it, but like
What
I
is
think
that?
you gotta go. Isn't
I've
there a Sky?
listened.
Major's talked about it so many times.
It's from Cincinnati, I believe. I've heard people say, like, Dave, you know
Yeah.
what I'm about to say. I've heard
Yeah.
people say, like, you only like it because you grew up thinking it was good, and so you have this lie in your soul saying that it's good, but it is. And we specifically get it to eat it because we enjoy it. It is a family
God.
experience
That makes
to eat
Oh my-
skyline
It's
chili.
like it's like chili and spaghetti.
And when I
Oh,
visit,
I could fuck with
when
that.
I
I could
visit
fuck
home
that
and
up.
I go to the airport, we always visit a Skyline Chili before I leave. It is a family experience that we have. Are you denying me my
Dude,
family
Dawn,
experience?
we gotta
cast
go to
member?
one.
That
Like we
sounds
can hit a
awesome.
Major. Like Major knows where one is.
Yeah.
We can do
Hacker,
that.
are you
I can fuck
good?
with that. I can fuck with that.
What is
Are
the
you
number
okay?
one order from Skyline Chili? This is very important. As someone who might order it in the next couple of
I'm
days,
good.
what do we get?
I think I'm good.
What do we get? What do we get?
What is your
Hacker.
order, Hacker?
What's the
Hacker,
order?
What do we get?
You get I think it's 4-way is what they call it.
Nice.
It's just the
Sorry. I'm a
Guys,
child.
chill out.
I'm a
Give
child and
common
I've been
sense.
drinking. Sorry.
Guys, be mature. Come on.
Justin.
That was so funny.
You don't actually want to hear about Skyline Chili.
I do. I really do.
You
I
just
really
want to
do.
hear me suffer. You want to hear me mull over the way that people hate things that I
No,
love.
I want to know.
Both.
I want to know. I want to know.
Hacker, come on.
I don't think Hacker's good.
Hacker, like, I kind of want to link you to the Twitch stream when the person who I sent you that audio clip of her ranting about how bad it is streaming, and then have you take her on.
You can get a Skyline Chili 3, 4, or 5. You can get it just like normal. You can get the spaghetti and the chili and cheese on top, or you can get the 4. And I'm not going to say the other word because you all start laughing like a bunch of hyenas.
Thank you.
With diced onions or beans. I like to
both
eat it
those
with
things.
diced onions specifically. I don't always get the beans. Or the 5 is with diced onions and beans. That's what you can do. And it always
5
comes in
what?
like a 5. It comes in like a perfectly shaped bowl for you to use your fork to dig into the spaghetti and eat it. It's good. It is good.
That sounds kind of awesome.
I believe you. I believe
John,
you.
let's get it. Let's do it.
It legitimately is enjoyable.
I want it, but I want the onions and the beans.
Oh
I
yeah,
like
for
it.
sure.
Highway.
I'm willing to throw like 2 full days of my life away for this.
But Hacker, I think what we determined was that you have to get it from the restaurant. You shouldn't get it in a can.
Well, I get it in a can because I've had the real thing in a restaurant,
You can
and
get
so
it in a can?
you can get it in a can. You can
I'm-
order it from Amazon.
Okay. No, hacker.
We can?
For my birthday, I got Kansas.
That's fucking awesome.
Hacker is built
That's awesome.
different.
I'm with you. I'm an
Happy birthday.
unironic spam enjoyer. So like anything in a can, I can fuck with.
Spam
I'll
is
give it a
good.
shot.
Good.
Spam's good.
Spam
Spam's
is
great.
Dude, I went to
Spam's
your
great.
apartment the other
Spam's
day. I opened one of the cupboards. I saw a bunch of spam.
Yeah, man, you gotta keep that spam on lock.
If you're near
It's-
Cincinnati, there's a Skyline Chili that you can go to.
You're
you
a
can
Spam
do
the
so
Subi
much
fan, yeah?
spam.
Actually, if you're near Cleveland, I
I've
think
literally
there's
never
one
had
also.
spam. Dawn,
Is
make me
Cincinnati
spam
near
one
Cleveland?
day,
I'm
okay?
not gonna
Dude, you
judge.
can literally eat spam straight out of the can. It's just like
Yeah, you
salty
can.
pork. Yeah.
What?
It's already
It's
cooked.
pork,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like
Yeah.
it's like salty pork.
I mean, I like
Spam
pork,
musubi.
and I like
Spam
salt.
musubi.
I've never had it. I've never had it. I tried to order. I tried to order spam musubi at the place in fucking Little Tokyo or whatever where we went in LA, and they were out of spam that day, and I got so sad.
What?
Oh, that is depressing.
Can I
It's
not
like
just get
spam
more
sushi,
spam?
and it looks really good.
Okay.
Just get more spam.
It's
Just open up
spam.
your email inbox and you'll have it.
Exactly. That's where it all comes from.
I think it's like spam with teriyaki sauce on it.
Yes, and
See.
wrapped in
Seaweed and rice,
Yeah,
right?
wrapped in nori
Yes.
with rice.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna win a race for the. No, I'm not! Damn it, Japanese player!
You're winning nothing!
Who hurt me? I'm in 8th and I'm getting blue shelled?
7.
I won.
Wow.
I won.
That was a close
Hey.
one.
8th and blue.
Sorry.
I need
Yay!
to see the
I'll
chat
be
full
right
of W's
back.
right now.
Oh,
Only
I'll be
W's
right
in the
back.
chat.
Yeah, no, spam is very salty. So if that's like offensive to you, you should get the low sodium spam. But there's also like a garillion flavors of spam.
I mean, you
It
can straight up
lasts
get
forever.
spam teriyaki.
So you keep it. You just keep it in your pantry forever, and then whenever you need something, it's like late night. You jiggle it out of the tube.
You invaded our home and said that you stole stuff from our kitchen. So
Yeah.
I'm going to invade your home and steal some spam.
Don't
in
take
that
my
case.
spam. Do not take my spam.
I'm taking
You can-
your spam.
You can
One
take my nice
spam for
glasses.
me.
You can
Take
take
his
my nice
spam,
dishes.
dude.
Do not take
I'm
my
taking
spam.
the
All right, that's
spam.
fucked up.
I'm
That's crossing
taking
a
a
line,
spam.
man.
You can't
That's-
stop
That's
me.
crossing a line.
Spam. Do it.
And a fork to eat the spam with.
No, grilled spam though, great. Smoked spam, good. Fried spam, good. You can put it in everything. It's great. I've cubed it up and put it in fried rice before. It's a good addition. It's good
That
protein.
sounds good.
Why is the GameCube abbreviation GCN? I don't get it.
We were talking about that earlier. It's
It
crazy.
was, National Geographic had an issue. Because it's not, NGC. National
why is it-
Geographic.
Yeah.
Why is it? Oh my god, it's mirrored again. Mirrored
Yeah,
Yoshi.
GameCube, Nintendo. Oh, it is.
Wait, is
What?
it seriously
Aw,
mirrored?
man.
No.
Yeah.
I don't
Sorry,
want
Adriana. Kate, I've told you about spam night, right?
Spam night.
What?
Spam night?
Spam night?
Have I never talked about that, like, with you?
What
on a
is
series?
spam night?
The church
Spam
that
Night
I went to
Shyamalan?
when I was a kid, there was like
They
an
had
annual
Spam
event
Night?
called Spam Night.
Oh my God! Yes, you did talk to me about this.
Yeah. Spam Night was all of the like kids at the church would get together one night and do
All the
like
cool
a bunch
kids.
of like
All the spam heads.
it's like
Spam heads.
IRL spam mini games. Like I got really sick at this, by the way.
What?
Like Spam Night was not healthy. So okay. So like one of the games.
It's so funny to preface this with "I got really sick." By the
Yeah,
way.
no, I got really sick because one of the mini games that I participated in was the hands-free spam eating contest where you had to eat the spam off
Is it
of the
like
outside of a
bobbing for
window.
apples?
No,
Bobbing
no,
for
no,
spam?
no. My like pastor or whatever took chunks of spam and like slapped it onto a window that they didn't clean. And we had to eat it off of the window hands-free, and you had to eat all the spam first to
Your
win.
pastor did that? That's
Yes.
sacrilege.
Lick
Oh
the
my God, it
spam,
was fucked
kids!
up.
Lick it up from the window.
Spam Night was crazy. One of the
We
other
didn't
mini
want
Yeah,
games.
by the
Spam Night
way.
was kind of crazy.
Spam Night was,
Spam
was
Night tops
totally
off.
crazy.
Kind of going ham on.
No, it's not ham. It's
It's
spam.
spam. Yeah, no, it's not ham night. We don't do ham
poor
night.
taste,
That's
Adrian.
Not
fucked
ham
up.
night. It's spam night.
One of the mini games was we broke up into groups of 2, and we tied spam to a rope. And then
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, it gets weirder.
Yeah.
We tied spam to a rope.
Tell me more, guys.
And then
Fucking Christ.
What did the spam do to you?
I gotta know.
What year was this? What year was this?
This, I was probably like 12 or 13, so whatever year that would make that. Like, in the 2000s.
Yeah, no, this makes sense.
Yeah, no, this tracks. I'm in Bixby,
Okay.
Oklahoma, by the way.
Very cool.
So
Last place.
me. What the fuck?
So you one person on the team takes the rope end of the spam rope and puts it in their mouth, and the other person has to lie on the ground.
What?
And there's a small container of ketchup next to the person lying on the ground. And you,
I'm
as the
writing this
person
down.
with the rope in their mouth, they have to dip the spam into the ketchup and then dip the spam into the mouth of the person on the ground. And whoever eats it the fastest wins. I don't know why this was a game, but it was something we did more than once. It was a good time. We all had a hoot and a holler, and then I'm sure we all went to therapy about it later. It was real weird.
Spam Night, baby!
I'm gonna need you to come to California and teach us how to play that.
We will do the Spam Night games. It'll be great. It'll be great.
I
What
don't know
spam
if
game were you the
that's
best
gonna
at?
happen.
I was the
Teach us
best
how
at the
to-
window one. I won the window one,
you
and I
win?
got
Alright.
sick
The
as
window?
fuck. I got really sick after the spam window.
We won't do the spam window.
Yeah, you
we'll
need
do the
clean
other.
glass for that, and they did not clean that
Okay,
glass.
all right, Don. See, I'm already planning your visit to California. We're gonna
Yep.
have a lot of spaghetti.
Yes.
And we're gonna play Spam Night.
Yes,
a lot of
we're gonna do
spam.
spam games. I'll fry you up some spam. It'll be a great time.
That's the sequel to Squid Game.
Spam game.
Can I just mention that on the last half of the last lap, I had 5 bullet bills pass me?
What? Oh, okay.
Wow.
That's rough. Sorry, bud.
Are you okay?
I don't feel
do you
okay.
need a hug?
Do you need to talk about it?
Did you lick the spam window?
I was one of
feel
those.
like I did. I feel like I did.
I was one of those bullet bills.
It's not a good feeling.
It's true.
so
I
sorry.
was the floor.
I'll never look at windows the same fucking way, man.
Dude, my
Oh,
church
maybe
was
it's
Next time I
bad.
see a window,
My
I'm
church
gonna
was
think
so
there could be
weird.
spam there.
There could be spam there.
So, why do you think you had spam night at your church?
I don't
Like,
know. I think it was just
what's
like
the deal? Who came up with that
maybe it
idea?
was supposed to be funny, or maybe spam was hip. I don't know. It was just something for the
Ham
kids.
was-
Like they had to go to like a board of approval to say, okay, we're gonna throw spam onto a window, and a bunch of little kids are gonna
Nobody
lick it.
approved this. Nobody
approved this.
that.
That's definitely
Totally
true.
unapproved spam rebellion.
Actually, I bet you the reason is because the local supermarket had a bunch of expired spam and gave it to the church.
Was I eat? Wait, hold on. No, that's not true
They
because
said
spam
we
doesn't
can have
expire.
this.
spam never expires.
Spam
never
doesn't
expires.
It's like an
expire, yeah, there's a
MRE.
date
You
on
can
it.
you
Honey?
can have it for like a gorillion years as long as it's not opened.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
there's a Best
1984
Buy
spam.
day.
That's the problem.
Oh no, 80s spam.
Best enjoyed
That's how they
by.
get you.
It doesn't say you're not allowed.
They're like,
to
oh, it
enjoy
never
after.
expires.
Literally
It's not a
1984
problem.
spam.
But it is a problem.
I would eat it. I don't know about y'all.
I mean, I did eat it.
Okay. Well, we'll have a spam night and see how you like it, Smith.
I,
Oh my God,
I know
yes.
1984
Spam night,
has no
spam
amount
night.
of strength on me.
You want to do that for your birthday,
Being
Smith?
in San Diego and do spam night.
Let's make Smith a spam cake.
Spam
No,
cake?
you're gonna have the Goku cake and then the spam.
But it's gonna be spam.
I'll make the spam cake look like that cake that I sent you.
No.
Oh my god.
I sent it to both. I sent it to Adrian. Did I send it to
I got
Adrian?
the phone.
I sent it to Cade and Smith.
Did you send it? I don't think you sent it. When did you send it?
I would have sent it earlier this morning.
That cake was so gross.
I did not.
Not a good.
Okay, I think I was
did not
distracted by our
receive the cake.
conversation about Six the musical and then
Yes.
the dog.
Oh no.
Dog.
But I'll have to show you the god awful
Doing it.
cake.
The what?
Not a good looking
person.
cake. I wouldn't
It's
even
so
eat it.
it's like Snapchat has these like story things they want you to watch. It's like so
Yeah,
satisfying. You'll never be satisfied as when you watch this video. I can't believe they did this kind of like content, and there's this one with like a chocolate cake, and this person spends like 5 minutes being like, okay, I'm gonna lift this up. I'm just gonna lift it up, and the tears are going to fall down on the cake.
Oh, I
and the
know. I've
icing-
seen that. I've seen it. And is it like the wedding? It's like, and then oh my god, yes. I think I know what you're talking about.
It's
Is
pink.
it like rainbow vomit?
It's blue.
Yeah, it's like rainbow
It has
vomit. Yes.
sprinkles.
What is rainbow
and
vomit?
she lifts it, and then the dude is like, "Yeah, it's so
I
great,
lick it?
right?" And the
What?
woman's like,
No, there's no woman there. It is just
Oh,
the
okay.
person.
Are you thinking
And-
of a different rainbow vomit cake, Adriana?
Adriana,
Yes,
is this
probably.
a trend? Are
Oh.
you telling me that this
Sorry,
is a
I'm
trend?
No, I know vomit
I
cake.
think it is. I think
Hold on,
it is.
let me send
Because
it in general.
I definitely saw a video of like this
Of-
dude trying to like.
Yo, Bear's in,
help
oh my
this-
god, Bear's maxed out?
Whoa,
What
Bear?
the fuck? Sorry,
Bear?
Bear's in my chat and he was trying to
Bear?
stream snipe us and he got us.
That
we
is
gotta
the
kill Bear.
highest
We
level
gotta kill
person I've
Bear.
ever seen.
Bear is
Okay,
the
kill
best
Bear,
Mario
kill Bear,
Kart
kill Bear.
player I have literally ever seen.
I'm
He's
taking
fucking
Bear,
insane.
you win that
That-
tournament earlier today?
Wait, is that Bear the
Yeah.
That's Bear,
Yes,
the good
that's
Mario
Bear.
Kart player.
the
Yes.
streamer from like
Yes.
United? Okay.
Yeah, no,
Oh my
Bear's
God.
awesome.
Uncle Bear.
Okay,
Bear,
so we're in
Bear,
the big
you're
leagues
watching
right
the
now.
stream. It's me, Rickles. Remember me? Of course you do.
Shouts out
course.
Bear.
Bear, I don't know you, but I respect you.
He's
Bear,
literally,
I
I think
kinda
he's
good.
literally the best
Bear,
Mario
don't hurt
Kart
me.
player in the world.
Yeah, he was like a top like. Smash
Teach me the way,
Yo.
Bear. Teach me
Bear,
the way.
don't do
Help.
this to us.
Bear,
How about
Oh,
that?
no, he DC'd.
No.
Wait, we're just
Oh,
gonna
he
we're gonna
did.
tank his
Yes.
rating.
I mean,
Get
no.
him.
That's
Get
not
him.
Yeah. It's time. I'm about to beat Bear.
Oh man.
I've been
We all
waiting
beat
for this
Bear.
my
This is
whole
awesome.
life.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold this. He didn't DC. He's in here actually. Real.
Oh, okay.
What?
Not clickbait.
Dude!
Bear real.
Ah, we
Like
were
you
tricked,
created me?
pranked, real.
Yo,
I'm
so
getting pranked.
speaking of like just weird, gross shit from my childhood, did anybody in the Calls High School ever have a gross out day?
Nope.
No,
No?
oh my god, please don't talk about this. I'll actually throw up.
Thank God, no.
I need to
You
let
gotta-
people know.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I need to let
understand.
people know.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
So
Oh no.
once a
Oh,
year
no.
at my high
Oh.
school, for some reason we did a thing called like the gross out day or whatever. I think it had like different names sometimes, but
Very normal.
we'd have like a big like all hands on assembly in the auditorium or like at the gym or whatever, and we'd just like have students volunteer for like weird games that were gross that you would play in front of all of the other students.
What?
And they ranged from like sexual to like very cruel.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so we had one, I think we only did this the one year, where they had a bunch of like the student athletes, the high school student athletes come down, like the dudes, and they would lather their armpits up with peanut butter.
Okay.
And then they would have some of the
Yeah?
girls volunteer to come down,
Okay, buddy.
and the
Yeah?
challenge was
This is illegal.
it might be illegal. They would
is
have the
crime.
girls come down, and in
You
the
making
middle of
me
the
listen
auditorium.
to this is a crime.
I'm sorry, I will go to jail after this. It's fine.
That's what I'm saying.
it was a race to see who could eat all of the peanut butter out of the armpits fast enough, and they would get really into it, and the staff, like the like teachers and stuff, were all there cheering along. It's very weird. It was very fucked up. We would do that, but I don't think that was the worst one. I think that the goldfish chug was the worst one.
Oh my god!
where you would volunteer to come down, and there would
Dawn
be like
won this one, by the way.
No.
Spoilers.
I am not the goldfish guzzler, but they would have a table full of like fish bowls filled with like 7 to 10 goldfish. And you had to chug it with
real goldfish, as in not the cracker.
Live fish.
Don't ban me, Twitch,
bowl.
but like, you know.
Yeah, live goldfish in a bowl of water. That then you would have to chug. And it was who could chug all of the alive fish the fastest would win the game.
Like
you didn't get anything.
Ingest them?
Yes.
It's like a goldfish bowl
like
with
real
the
goldfish.
fish.
Like real goldfish, the live ones that swim around like are your pet that you went at the fair.
Don, I'm sorry, but I would have reported your school so
I don't think America is falling apart fast enough.
I would.
You think this shit's happening in China? All I'm saying is, you think they're making me chug goldfish in China? Come on. Would G stand for this? I don't fucking think so.
Who was I gonna report
No,
it
just
to?
don't mention
It was just
Winnie
some
the Pooh.
guy.
We're good, but like, you don't drink goldfish, okay?
We already have.
I'm learning Mandarin. I'm learning Mandarin right now.
You're too late. You were in
Wait,
the bathroom.
okay,
I can teach you one Mandarin.
In
Teach
middle
me.
school, did
Show me the
anybody ever have to juggle and get filmed while you're juggling?
Oh my god,
no.
Only in America, bro. Only in America.
This is the craziest thing you've ever told me in your
I feel like
entire
that.
life.
I feel like that's a thing that you're just like a thing that you tell people. You're like, haha, remember when they would like film us juggling in school and everyone's like, no.
Yeah.
That's literally it. It is
It was
exactly
tickling day. Remember tickling day? Like, oh,
Stop.
Do you remember having to stand up in front of a crowd and spell words? Oh my god.
It was like a whole tripod camera, and you had to juggle this yellow, pink,
What was
and
the
blue
producer's
cloth,
name?
And,
What was the
and
producer's
they would
name?
review it in front of everybody and grade you.
Dude, the gym teacher like invited me to the back room and said like juggle these, and then it was like what?
Too much.
It's weird. It's a weird situation. It's just juggling. What's weird about it?
Actually, my weird story isn't quite
no.
as weird. But it's we would have like dare officers, like
Oh my
cops
God.
who
Oh
were
yeah,
in
I had
dare,
those.
and they would sit
We
with
had
us at
that.
lunch and eat food with us. And so the day that the dare officer sat next to me, I had the crust left over from my sandwich, and he said, "You should eat your crust. It puts hair on your chest."
Oh,
And I said,
that's
"Why would I
odd.
want?" I said, "Why would I want hair on my chest?"
That's a good
What
question.
did he say?
I don't know.
What did he say?
See,
How old were
nowadays,
you when this happened? Was this elementary school?
I
or
don't
what?
remember his answer, and I think I'm better off not remembering. it.
Nowadays, the dare officers just accost me outside of 7-Eleven. They go, "Did you know that we no longer teach that marijuana is bad, but also the government won't give us money because we don't say that marijuana is bad? Can you give us money, please?" And
I would
say,
just
no.
point and laugh at those
No,
people.
I'm good, but I kind of want a T-shirt.
You know, when I was in 5th grade, I won first place in my school district's dare essay competition.
What'd you write about?
Well, okay, I went to school in Georgia. You know, very Bible-y type of type of school district. So my essay was all about how our bodies are God's temples and we should respect them.
True.
Yeah, okay.
That was basically the thesis.
Can you? Okay.
My body is a concert. I'm fucking fucking it up.
Oh, I'm tearing this bitch up.
Who's playing at the concert? What kind of concert?
Praise.
Someone in
be.
my chat
Praise,
asked, "What's
amen."
dare?" Haha, laugh at this.
You're too young.
It's a Gorillaz song. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah. It's...
My mind is my mind is my mind.
You got to be.
Beep beep beep.
You guys sang the dare songs, right?
We didn't.
That wasn't
have,
just me.
We didn't
You
have
dare
dare
song?
officers though. We had army recruiters come through our school a lot.
Oh, I had that.
We
too.
never
Yeah.
had those.
Well, our school
What was that
was
like?
poor.
Yeah.
So they were like, "Hey, you don't have any prospects. You should join the military." Also, our school counselors, like, who were the people you would talk to about, like, "Hey, how do I apply for college?" They told a lot of my friends, you shouldn't bother. You should join the military. You're not gonna do well.
Hey, I got told that too.
Which, like, I feel like that should be a crime. I don't think you should be allowed to do
Yeah,
that.
That
probably.
should be
Yep.
fine. Yes.
I went to a
I
good
think
school.
so.
Oh,
I'm
Oklahoma.
having a leisurely stroll back.
I mean,
in
look how
11.
smart you are now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm brilliant. I'm doing great. I've watched like 27 Bond movies in the last year. I'm doing awesome.
Could a smart person understand all the intricacies of that, huh? I don't think so.
Who hit me? Who hit me?
I'm so intelligent. You know, I was reading the Encyclopedia Britannica for fun.
Yo, that's pretty big brain.
God, my dare person who came in, I'll never forget. Her name was Miss Roach. Like,
Miss
That's a
Roach.
joke. That's a joke. No way.
I wish it was.
That's an Ace Attorney name right there.
I wish it was.
Calling to the witness stand, Miss Roach.
I did not smoke that doobie.
Miss Nasty.
That was not my doobie.
It was a shame I had no idea at the time what it meant. Like, it was truly a shame.
Okay, Smith, when I was in
don't know what that
college,
means.
it's the end of a joint. It's the small
Is
part.
it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm so out of the lingo with
Well,
the
now,
It's okay,
now
Asper,
you're
I
a
also
drug
did not
person.
know.
It's fine.
Well, now you're not. Now you know.
I see. I'm a drug
No,
person
we've
now.
been educated.
when I was in college, when I was 20 years old, my health class that was mandatory for freshmen. I went late. We had an Oklahoma City narco cop come in and talk to us about drugs, and he like had the class for most of the time, right? He's like, here's what meth does to you long term, and like, here's why it's bad. Here's what heroin does to you long term. Here's why it's bad. But he closed out the presentation with weed, and he lost the room entirely because, you know, he was showing us these like horrible pictures of people that have been like strung out on different drugs. But he gets to weed, and he's like, here's a guy with tattoos and piercings that looks like he's having a great time. This could be you if you do weed. Don't do weed. And then he told us, straight-faced, that smoking weed changes your chromosome levels.
You don't want to look at mine.
True. Very true.
Which
Hi,
is
Steph.
nothing.
Yeah.
But it did get the whole room giggling, which was pretty great, and I think also like harmed his earlier message about like don't do hard drugs, and they're like, oh well, he's full of shit. Like,
Did he get mad? Like when everyone started giggling,
He
was he like,
didn't.
no, it's not funny, it's weed.
The teacher did.
This is
The
serious.
teacher was like, shh, 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 be respectful. This is important. And I'm like sitting in the back of the room, like cracking the fuck up.
This man is strung out on weed and you're laughing.
Wait, did y'all, when y'all took driver's ed, did y'all ever have to wear the glasses with all the like alcohol?
You took driver's ed.
No,
I didn't take
I
driver's ed.
never did that.
Dude,
I gotta do that though.
I didn't
You
get
have
to
a
wear
license?
them. I didn't get to wear them, but I got to wear the glasses for THC. And
Did they make everybody
THC?
look funny?
They do
Dude,
that?
it made it. Yeah, I don't know. It was the last one that they did, and I don't know why they did it because everything looked weird, and I promise you, everything looks fine right now. Everything looks completely fine right now, and I don't know what those glasses were doing, but whatever strand it was perfect.
I don't know.
I remember they had like the weed goggles and the like the drunk goggles, but like
Yeah.
the year before I was initiated into our mandatory health class in high school, so I actually never got to do it, unfortunately.
I didn't have driver's ed. I did driver's ed online, which was a lot of me clicking the
Online?
next page button and not reading anything because my family taught me how to drive when I was like 12.
That sounds accurate to Oklahoma.
Yeah. Although when I took my driver's test, like my driver's permit test, not the license, the permit test, I failed because it was a bunch of written questions that were like, what is the... It was a lot of numbers. Like, it was like specific numbers, and all of them would be like just about like the same. Like, how far away should you be
that's
from
the
like a
worst.
service vehicle or whatever? And it's like numbers that are within 50 feet of one another, and I'm like, okay, whatever. The question that I lost the test on, because it was electronic, so it told me the moment I failed. The question was, what is the safe distance that you should be driving behind the next car in front of you? And there was like number of feet amount, and then
Oh my god.
and I am not joking. One of the answers was a safe distance. And I was like,
What?
okay. I was like,
I was
that's,
just about to bring this
that's,
up.
that's the joke answer. Like, that one's not real. So I picked one of the numbers. The correct answer was a safe distance.
Yep.
I needed to click the safe distance to stay behind another vehicle is a safe distance to get my driver's
That
permit.
is so lame.
I very specifically
wanted to
remember
scream,
a
I
question
wanted to
similar to
cry.
that, but like to extreme weather. Like if it's snowing or raining or something outside like that and the roads are unsafe, what is the speed that you should be driving? And
A
they gave a
safe
bunch
speed.
of numbers, or just like, you know,
safe
whatever feels
speed.
safe. And the answer, the correct answer is, you know, whatever feels
Whatever
safe.
feels safe.
Like,
yeah.
what?
You just don't crash.
Just let everybody drive. If this is what we're going to put them through, just let everybody drive. Like, who gives a shit?
Yeah, it's not like it very hard.
It's pretty
Do you
wild.
know the actual safe distance though?
Yeah, no,
no,
whatever,
I
whatever
do.
safe.
It's a safe distance. I know.
Nah.
It's
Yeah.
eyeball it.
I've been tested.
It's cool.
It's supposed to be for every 10 miles an hour, 1 car length.
No, it's not.
That's
Sorry,
the
you're
actual
wrong.
answer.
No,
that
it's
was
whatever
the
safe
answer
distance
in
is.
my
No.
driver's ed class.
Well,
Incorrect.
this state of Oklahoma disagrees, my dude.
In New York, it's that.
If you think that's a safe distance, then yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
fine.
that's right. It's actually per state, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
not a
Yeah.
federal
It's,
thing.
it's per
Oh, yeah.
state. It's so
Yeah.
crazy.
You can
Which is
just do
why
whatever you
also
want.
there are like highways in Texas that you can go like
Bear.
85 on legally.
Yeah. Oh, it's Bear again. Let's all
Bear's
get ready to
back.
learn.
Let's go
Bear.
Bear.
It's
Let's
not
fuck him up.
fair.
Let's fucking
Don't
destroy this
disconnect
nerd.
Bear.
Let's all kill Bear.
Don't let him get first.
No,
Yes.
no.
I bet he's
don't know
Waluigi on the
Bear,
Wiggler.
But I
can't let
respect
them get
Bear.
away with
Bear's
this.
my friend.
I think he's Roy.
Oh,
that
no,
the
he's
Roy?
Roy. Yeah, no, I recognize from the clips.
Roy! What?
Boy.
New meta discovered.
Classic.
Bear,
I know
if
a lot
you're
of
listening to
speedrunners
this-
use Roy.
It's
Bear,
the
if
same
you're
weight
listening
as
to this,
Donkey
let's
Kong
be
and
best
Waluigi.
friends.
Guys, I had a lot of wine, so I fell off.
Let's go.
It's okay, me
Rickles.
too, dude. Me too.
Let's go.
Fuck
Yo, what kind of
Elvis
wine,
this
though?
year.
You get the
Pink
barefoot?
Moscato. Yeah, barefoot pink Moscato.
Yo, barefoot. I love me
What
some
is that?
$6
The
chug.
classic.
Taste like.
Glad.
That's some
It's
gas
made from
station
the-
wine. I love it.
It's made from muscat grapes.
Oh,
I see.
grapes.
But what does it taste
The
like?
grape wine, I see.
it tastes like bad wine.
Grape.
Yeah.
It tastes like going through it.
Yeah, I'm going.
Thanks for the fart.
I promise you it does.
It does.
had
It does. I've been there.
Yeah, but I'm having a great
Yeah.
time with you guys.
Yo, yeah, for sure, man.
That means you're winning.
Oh, I'm dead.
Does it taste like? Never mind.
Tastes like
No,
victory.
say it.
No.
Even though I haven't gotten first since I started drinking, but still.
I just hit myself with my own green
None of us
shell.
really get first. Except for Cade.
What?
Adriana, I'm
That
sorry.
is not true. I got first
Oh,
one time.
no.
I got first one time too, but doesn't feel like we get first.
I can't even hold fifth anymore.
What does that mean?
Justin.
Just don't feel like I'm in first. You
Yo,
know?
I see Bear. He's
Who
not
is
in first.
Justin?
I don't
Bear's
feel like I'm in
seventh
first.
place, dude.
I'm a
Bear
big
is
fan.
tactically
Bear?
lagging,
Let's-
I think.
Bear's where?
He's
Bear's-
smuggling.
Trying,
Me-
they're
me and
trying to
Adriana
put
are
us in a false
soaring.
sense of security
Bear's in
right
the
now.
big blue house.
Why are you not? Get out of there!
Good pull, good pull, good pull.
Everyone get
I
out
love
of the big
that
blue house
show.
now!
To the big blue house. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the big blue house.
Okay, but who in the call watched Bible Man?
Bible Man!
Wow.
We had a purple lightsaber. It was
We're just
awesome.
unlocking memories now.
That's all I do, dude. That's all I do.
Jesus Christ.
I
This is the
love
southern
Bible
shit
Man.
I tried to bury.
Man.
Well, now hang on. If you watched Bible Man, did you watch VeggieTales?
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Not only did I watch
Every
VeggieTales,
time.
VeggieTales claimed monetization on one of our YouTube videos because I played like
Yeah, they do that.
like 10 seconds of the My Cheeseburger song off my phone into the mic in one of our episodes, and
They're
they
great.
sniped it.
You can't stream their
Sniped
games.
it.
They'll get you if you try to stream their games.
They are crazy.
Evil.
They got shooters everywhere.
Come on,
Larry the
VeggieTales.
Cucumber.
Good.
Yeah, no. At my school, it was basically like if a teacher didn't. Oh,
There
sorry.
it is.
If a teacher didn't want to do anything, it's like, all right, y'all watch VeggieTales.
That's awesome. Some good stuff. You like the Walls
In
of
what
Jericho
grade?
episode? That goes crazy.
Oh no, I hit random
I'm
instead
gonna
of Moo
say
Meadows.
thank you. I'm gonna
So
say
did-
thank you. What?
What
anyone
grade were
watch-
you forced to watch VeggieTales, Adriana?
Me?
Yeah,
Like,
Adriana.
Every grade. Every.
What?
Okay, like
Everyone.
I feel like when it got to high school, it was like a meme thing where the teachers were like, "Fine, fuck it, you guys want to watch this? Okay," and everyone's like, "Yeah, heck yeah, we want to watch VeggieTales instead of doing like work."
What? That's insane.
VeggieTales was way less racist and like bigoted than Bible Man, so that's pretty cool. And it had good
Dude,
music.
I want to rewatch Bible Man. I used to watch that at like my grandpa's house.
I've watched a bunch of it on stream. It's pretty wild, dude.
Yeah, that's a copyright meta.
There's an episode, the long episode about the evil atheist that wants to get children online so that they're distraction from God is one of my
Whoa,
favorites.
wow.
It's really fucking funny.
I mean, God's not dead.
Well, here we are.
Well, oh, dude, we gotta watch all the God's Not Dead movies.
Got a couple more.
Yeah, I've only seen one.
Isn't there a new one coming out like recently?
I think it came out last year.
Wow.
Like God's Not Dead.
Yeah,
4.
we gotta finish those out.
Yeah,
oh my
gotta.
god, they're so great.
Holy shit, man. He's surely alive. He's living on the inside, roaring like a lion.
Roaring
dude.
like a lion, I've heard.
One of the most cynical movies I think I've ever seen. Literally just an ad for an album from a band that's cashing in on a...
Text your friends, watch this movie
God's Not Dead.
now.
Oh, yeah. I liked how at the end they're like, these are court cases where God was put on trial. And then they just put a bunch of like court cases where like LGBT people were like, hey, can you not treat us bad? And they're like, no, because religion.
God.
It's called freedom of religion. Maybe you've heard of it. Sorry.
Freedom to be an asshole.
It's called he's born on the inside like a lion.
Like a lion. Okay, like that one's fun, and all like right-wing Christian movies are pretty fun to watch. Like they're pretty wild.
It's okay because he got hit by a car.
Oh my god, I saw that movie in theaters. Yeah, spoilers. I saw that movie in theaters with my friend, and I was like, the atheist dies at the end, right? He definitely dies at the end, and when he got hit by that fucking car and did a big ass flip, I lost my mind. I lost my mind,
Dude,
and we got sneers and jeers.
Yeah,
in
same,
the
literally
audience.
same.
Because again, I watched it in Bixby, Oklahoma, so everybody else was there to watch it unironically.
What's the one about the boxing? We gotta watch that one too.
About the what?
Remember the like Christian boxer? Remember that?
Christian boxer.
That was like I remember seeing trailers for that.
I can't recall, but I was thinking about Kate. Have you watched Assassin 33 AD?
No, but I want to.
I will watch it with you. It's one of the best time travel movies of all time. It's also like extremely Islamophobic.
You told me about it.
Yeah, the premise of the movie is what if Muslims got a time machine so they could use it to try and go back in time and kill Jesus Christ.
Wow.
And it's wild. It is absolutely wild.
I think I understand this video game.
It's
Yikes.
It's the wildest part about it, I
Yikes
think,
the
is
movie
that
and also Yikes at 10 and 12.
yeah, no, I think the wildest part about it though is that mechanically the time travel like stuff makes sense. Like they actually thought it out, which is weird. Like it makes a lot more sense than Looper or any other time travel shit you've seen recently. Terrible movie. Terrible movie.
So you're telling me you condone it because you say that, right?
I can. I liked the movie, which means I agree with everything that the movie stood for. Absolutely.
A lot is being explained right now.
Yep. I'm just a terrible guy. I'm sorry. This is how he had to find this out about me.
You like spaghetti. You can't be that bad.
True. The spaghetti
That's a good
metric.
point.
I forgot. It's you good boy points.
So many.
Okay, but it's not my favorite pasta type. It's not my favorite pasta type. I do like spaghetti, but it's not my favorite.
What's your favorite?
So what's your favorite?
I think fettuccine. I think fettuccine is my favorite. I like those long, flat boys.
That's okay.
I think spaghetti's my favorite. So you were telling me that you told me that somebody who it's not even their favorite food is a bigger spaghetti head than me.
I will destroy so much more spaghetti than you.
Still yes.
No, hang on a second.
And I will enjoy it more than you the entire time.
I do not think just because your tummy is bigger than mine because I'm a scaled down human in Photoshop, I don't think that should impact.
No, I'm gonna enjoy it more.
No, it's about the
How much
enjoyment
are-
factor.
I
That's what you're
enjoy
not
it
factoring
so
in.
much.
Well, you
I
say
enjoy
that,
it
but have
so
you
much.
ate spaghetti against Dawn?
I'm rooting for
No,
Adriana.
but that's why you
It
need to come to
destroys my
California and we'll
physical
settle
being.
it.
Like, in a very real way.
Can this happen
And
in
I
person?
don't
Adriana, I swear to God, this is on gang. You do not want this fight.
Can we put money on this?
We
Adriana,
can.
this was
and
on
we will.
gang. I'll root for you. Don't
Thank
even
you.
sweat it.
That's
You
okay.
can
Smith
win.
can lose some money. That's fine. That's chill.
I want to know everyone in chat's
No.
favorite pasta. What's the best pasta, chat?
You know it's underrated?
And
Masa
here.
chole.
The
I
what
like
one?
spaghetti. Okay.
Bullshit.
Masa
I like
chole.
spaghetti.
Did you know
I
raw
also like-
spaghetti noodles are very flammable?
That makes
That
sense.
is
They're
true,
very
yeah.
dry.
We actually used raw spaghetti noodles as birthday candles for Dash.
That's
Yeah, you can do
That's
that.
awesome. I love
They
that.
burn super
Yeah.
easily. I'm a penne boy. Shout out to everyone in chat saying penne.
Penne's good.
I like penne.
That's great.
Dude,
I also like some
You have
rotini,
to
some little
do-
spirally boys.
Yeah, those are good.
the Cajun chicken pasta from Chili's. then,
I
dude.
still never did that.
Yeah, you good. That next time.
I got the crispy chicken crispers.
The chicken crispers go crazy. I love the chicken crispers.
They do go hard.
The crispers go hard, and also I'm a big fan of the queso. Chili's has like the best queso. The skillet queso with those chunky beans. You love it. You love to see it.
I gotta try it.
Cajun
at some
chicken
point.
pasta goes mad hard though.
It did look
Okay.
great. I was so close to ordering it that one time.
Really good.
Before I saw the chicken crispers.
Can't
Cade,
even say it.
you remember that time we went to where was it Olive Garden or was it Zio's? That we went to for the like unlimited pasta bowls night.
That was Olive Garden.
That
I got
fucked
the
us up.
unlimited pasta.
That fucked us up pretty bad.
There's still images of that on Friends Without Benefits
couple
Twitter, right?
of bowls in, you were looking like upset.
I was upset. It was awful.
Too much
It was
too much
too much
star.
pasta.
Too much star.
Ooh.
Way too
I
much.
try not to make
But it was
pasta
also
at home
great.
too often.
Sorry, I'm
because
gonna
I
do
always
one
make
more.
the full pound and then I eat the full pound. That's a lot of pasta.
I do really like cavatappi noodles, which is like the
Ooh.
corkscrew noodles. My Animal Crossing island is actually named after. Actually, pretty much any time that there's a game that's like name your town or your island or whatever, I always name it Cavatappi.
It's a good name.
Awesome. I want to visit that island.
All right, chat.
Do you still play Animal
Guys,
Crossing, Kate?
this is also
No.
my last game. I'm gonna hop off of this. It's
Not
like
in years.
almost 1:30.
But I still want to visit it.
I gotta go
I'm
turn off the
using
brain.
tilt controls.
Oh, she's using tilt controls?
I'll never forget Kate eating the moldy spaghetti on Flop. I think that proves that I like spaghetti the most.
Yeah, that was
I did what
that was
had to be
pretty
done.
bad. That was pretty bad. But you made us $1,000, so thank you. I appreciate
Hey,
that.
for $1,000, I'll eat whatever mold you want me to eat.
Bro, I'll
I have
find it
no
in
shame.
whatever landfill it's in at
die?
this point and
That's
take a bite of
okay.
it for $1,000.
Yeah, what if you die?
He didn't.
Then
he
I got
didn't.
$1,000.
Built
You know,
different.
it's fine.
Cade is
I mean, a
built
nice coffin.
way different.
Wait, Don, hey Don, I have a question for you.
Yeah, yeah.
You need to answer this honestly, like with all the honesty in your heart, okay?
Okay.
Do you swear?
Yeah, I swear. Pinky's up right now.
Okay. All right, pinky's up.
Pinky's up.
Who would
Fancy.
win in a fight, Kate or a kangaroo?
Done.
A Cade or a kangaroo?
Yes.
Cade
In
versus
current
the
in current year.
kangaroo.
In current year.
In current year?
Current year.
Cade.
Don, be real.
Cade.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm being
Thank
real.
you.
Cade.
Dude,
What?
you know what?
Here's the thing. No, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Yeah,
Is
you go.
kangaroos, right? They front big. They got big muscles. They want to scare you off. Cade's not gonna get scared off.
They suck. They're
They
not even
suck,
that strong.
dude. He's gonna fuck them
No,
up.
you know
Cade-
what the most whack
Hey.
thing is? I have to interject here and I have to finish.
Yeah.
They're like saying, oh, you could probably beat a giraffe, but not a kangaroo, dude.
That's
Like, you
insane.
can't pick
That's
that
insane.
kangaroo.
That's
And I'm
insane.
sitting over here
never
being like,
said
what the
that.
hell are you talking
No,
about?
I
That's
never
insane.
said you could beat a giraffe.
No,
You are
I
all
would say
saying
it.
that.
I was
Cade could
saying
beat a
it. I was
kangaroo.
Smith
saying
thinks I have a bigger chance against a
No.
kangaroo or a giraffe than a kangaroo.
Have
No-
y'all not
no
seen
longer.
the video of
That
the
is
guy that just
insane.
like fucking decks that kangaroo that's
Yes.
choking out his dog?
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
that thing gives up so fast. Kangaroos,
Hey,
bitch
Don.
made, pussy animal.
They
It's a
are.
big
No,
rat.
it's all
Cade would fuck
intimidation.
it up.
They
Cade
show
would
up, they
fuck
choke a
big
dog,
rat
So
up
I'm gonna-
so
And then you just
bad.
smack it in the face
So
one
hard.
time, and then that kangaroo's like, oh shit,
Yeah,
I'm
like,
gonna
oh,
die.
I don't
have
want the
to
smoke.
leave
This
right
guy
now.
knows what's
Goodbye.
up. He's gonna kick my ass.
And then they
Okay.
leave.
I
Giraffe will
have
fuck you
another condition to put on this little battle. Okay.
Little battle. It's gonna be a
What-
big battle when
what-
Cade fucks that kangaroo's
Huge
ass.
battle.
Just
What if
destroys
the
it.
Well, I wouldn't do that.
kangaroo-
Well, okay,
what
yeah,
if
we're
the
phrasing.
kangaroo has a okay? What if the kangaroo has a peanut?
What?
I'm about to disconnect because
Sorry,
I'm
sorry.
actually on the tarmac. Okay. All right.
Sorry,
no, we're
sorry.
good.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, could you repeat
What?
that? When if the kangaroo has a what now?
a peanut.
Peanut.
A peanut?
Oh, I heard something
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, I
something
definitely
she
heard something
said.
else as well.
No, peanut. Peanut.
Yeah, no, he still wins
With a
because
T.
I've eaten Chick-fil-A around Cade and he doesn't go down. Like, he's good.
That's true.
He's good, man.
It's true. Adriana, you literally saw me take a sip of the pink drink. You think I'm gonna fall to that? You're out of your
Yeah,
mind.
but that's
Come
coconut
on.
milk, not a peanut.
It's all the same.
Nah, he could do it. He could
It's
do
all
it.
the same. I could do it.
He could absolutely do it.
Oh my god.
It's mine to lose.
man.
I told you I'm gonna suck it up and then spit it out like a bullet straight
Yeah,
to the skull.
there you go. There you go.
I sent the clip. Have you seen Hunter x Hunter? Oh my god.
I just have to.
Stop right
I
now.
have to say, I don't think you can beat a giraffe anymore. After I saw a giraffe take down 7 grown men.
Oh, dude,
so.
giraffes are crazy. Like, all
No.
jokes is,
Well,
like,
no.
giraffes are
Listen.
pretty crazy.
All
I
jokes
thought-
aside, they're not that crazy.
I
don't
thought
know.
that if Cade knocked it
Dude,
down,
oh my
it would be a
God.
W. Because
I
they
got
got frail
shelled.
legs, but that was
got shelled.
that was false.
Oh,
Maybe
it's
we
so
can-
rough. Oh,
Yo,
I
am
so sad.
There's giraffes fighting though?
Giraffes fighting is like kind of terrifying. It's fucked up. They're just
Yeah,
swinging their necks
that's
at
why I
each other.
think
It's
giraffes will fuck
it's
you
like
up.
it's like way more violent than you would expect it to
They'll
be.
fucking
right?
punt you into next year if you fuck.
But that's
with
the
a giraffe.
thing. Here's the thing that a
Well,
lot of people
okay,
don't
okay,
understand.
okay, but-
they
but-
are
but-
genetically designed to fight other giraffes.
Yeah,
they
no, I
are
was
not
gonna say- I was
genetically
gonna say,
designed to
they-
fight human
they
beings.
swing high.
Which is what I am.
They swing
which means
high.
I could definitely kill them.
Cade's down low. Cade gets the ankles. Cade might win this fight, actually, now that I'm thinking about
I'm
it.
fighting down low. You know, it's like if you're playing football, what do you tackle? The legs.
Yeah,
If you're trying to wrestle, where do you go?
Grabbing
To the
giraffe
legs.
ankle, you could like do a little twist, snapped,
Thank you,
destroyed.
They're
gone.
all leg.
on the ground, then they're writhing around. What are they gonna do?
It
That
is
neck's
a
very
horse on
exposed.
stilts. If you think that's intimidating, I don't know what to tell you, dude.
You're dead to me, Cade.
All right,
All right, well,
That
Y'all,
giraffe is
I
dead
got
to
to
me.
dip.
The
Thanks
G's
for
were
playing.
G.
Yeah, Smith, it was dope. Everybody,
Thank
this
you
was
very
very
much for
fun.
gaming.
I'll see
That
y'all
was a lot of
soon.
fun.
Thanks for gaming.
Peace out. Cade would fuck up a
Bye-bye.
kangaroo, is all I'm saying. He totally would, chat. You know he fucking would. You know he would. Let's go unlock the rest of these things that we got. Do. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Okay, that one's pretty silly. It's the waddle wing. I think no on that one. I've unlocked a new thing. Let's unlock this one now. One at a time. It's the button wheels. Are those good? Those, just looking at them, I feel like they're bad. Hey, a new thing. God. Is that really just a recolor of the regular wheels? That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Fuck that. Fuck that. You should just be able to pick the color of your wheels if we're gonna do it that way.
Let's go.
Oops. Mr. Scooty! Yes! 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 Oh, I got it. I got Mr. Scooty. Let's fucking go. Hey, another one. That's a hit. The Duke. Wow, that's like a...
One last fart for the road.
Thanks for the fart. That's that's like an extreme G motorcycle. That's cool. Hey, look, another one. Let's open it back up. Bow, 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 bow. Wood wheels also sounds bad. Also sounds really bad, not gonna lie. That just seems like it should be Daisy's default, but also I hate it. I hate looking at it. Get it out of here. Bad. No, I pressed A before I pressed B again. Hey, I've collected 1350 coins. Why would they do it like this, chat? This is so bad. Leaf tires. Cool. I like the way they look. They have triangles. I like triangles. Oh, hey, we're done. That's it. That's all of them. That's all the guys, chat. Hey. Thanks for hanging out. This was a fun stream. You know what? We haven't done this in a while. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, chat. Stick around for the raid or don't. It's your fucking life. You do whatever the hell you want. Join the Discord, !Discord if you're not already there. It's a pretty good time. There's lots of gamers, and we talk about movies. Wink, wonk, wink, a lot. I'll see you all soon. Thanks for hanging.
Chicken.
Mom, look.
Chihuahuas.